You're awake. How about that? Kind of. I don't know if this qualifies as awake. I'm gonna kind of be a zombie for a bit here. I'm pretty tired. Happy Friday. Yeah, I did not get a lot of sleep after last night's stream. I could not get back to sleep. I couldn't get to sleep after last night's stream, and woke up wide awake at 6 o'clock, even though I didn't have to be up until probably 8 or 9. So, yeah, it's gonna be one of those nights. Another one of those nights. But I got coffee, so we'll deal with it. We're gonna play Fallout 4. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. On a couple hours earlier than normal because I did take the day off from work. Long weekend. I also have Monday off. So, yeah, I had planned on doing some real-world stuff this morning. Actually, I did do real-world stuff this morning. Errands and whatnot. And by the time I got all that horse shit done, got home, put all my groceries away, took care of housework stuff, made lunch, made some phone calls. It was almost 2 o'clock. And I'm like, well, I guess I don't work too much in the CK today, do I? So, I did work on some textures for some projects, but that's about it. So yes, yeah, I'm kind of awake. How about that? How are you guys? Happy Friday. Cheers, everybody. Full glass of hot coffee. Oh, Twitch notifications worked. Yay! Thanks, Deckert. I figured the YouTube was working because there was quite a few likes on the post I made. Oh, I don't know how many hours ago it was, but apparently people are getting YouTube notifications. Hey, Parallax View, how you doing? Good to see ya. I saw Adam Cat's Rule here. Hello, Adam Cat's Rule and Silver5121. Hello to you guys. Deckert, you had a Derner, you bastard. You rubbing it in my face. That's awesome. Oh man, I haven't had a Derner in probably 2 years. And yeah, thanks, man. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, you bastard. That's all I'm going to be thinking about tonight. Thank you so much. So, yeah, I really have nothing to banter about since last night. No problem. Well, thanks. So I think we're just going to jump into the game. I do have, I have some show and tell. I did make a new screen for when we have technical difficulties, for when things don't just work, because sometimes it doesn't just work. So check out our new tech problem screen. Yeah, I did that. That was one of my few accomplishments today. I figured it was time. Oh, Windows, shut up! I figured it was time to have a new technical problem stream, because everybody that plays Fallout 4 or any Fallout game uses the damn please stand by menu, or the please stand by screen. So I figured, since we were talking about the missing mesh icon last night on last night's stream, I figured, you know, I'm gonna do a technical problem screen with a missing mesh icon. So there you go. Hopefully we won't be seeing it very often, but there it is. And I do have some other show and tell before we jump into the game. I had also mentioned that I had wanted to change the first-person messages for when you hit the world border. Confetti gun would also be nice. Yeah, it would be. Yep. Confetti gun is no longer installed though. And I fixed the textures for that, so I'd have to reinstall it because I don't think the mod author actually fixed it. But I did change the first-person messages to something a little more appropriate. So I think to kick things off, I'm going to actually going to launch the game here. I don't think we're going to be hitting the edge of the map in tonight's playthrough. So I'm going to load up a test character here, and I'm just going to switch sources here. We'll just jump right into the game. So I just wanted to show this to you guys because I think you guys will probably get a kick out of it. And I just need to load up my test character here. Test Nora. We'll load up Test Nora. So no edgy stream time. I'm too tired to be edgy. Way too tired to be edgy. We're just going to play the game and have fun. Oops, actually I'm going to toggle God mode on so I can run. So, some of you know I have been talking about changing the message for when you hit the edge of the world and you get that message that says you can't go that way. Well, I'm using first-person messages, and I finally found the game setting record to change that. So we should be hitting the edge of the world up here momentarily. Just going straight north from Vault 111. I think there's a fence up here that's the end of the world. So wait for it. I think there's the fence there. Wait for it. Todd says I can't go that way. Yes. Todd says I can't go that way. So there it is. That's my big accomplishment for the day. I actually did this a couple days ago. But this is the first public demonstration of the immersive end of the world message that Todd says you can't go that way. So there you go. There it is. So I'm just gonna quit the game and switch MO profiles. I'm probably not gonna put it out. It's honestly, it's just a game setting. I just changed the setting in first-person messages. You can do it yourself. It's if you go into the game settings, it's basically now I have to go look it up here. Hang on a second. I can show you guys exactly what it is. Let me just switch over to my desktop source here. It's been a while. There. We should have desktop music. We should have desktop sound. We should have desktop microphone. I'll open this up in Xedit, and you guys can lay your eyes on what it is. Because it will take 2 seconds. Well, it'll take a few seconds to load it, but... So first-person messages, but you can do it in anything you want if you want to do it yourself. It's not worth my time to do a mod page for it and everything. Deckard, if you want to do it, it's all yours, man. Go for it. So you go into game settings, and it is... Just gotta find it here. S player leaving border region. And default, the vanilla is you can't go that way, and I changed it to Todd says I can't go that way. So, yeah, the form ID is 000D4C13, and the editor ID is S player leaving border region. And I could not find it. I assumed it was a message, and I spent 3 days going back and forth through all the messages here, and then I realized, oh shit, it's got game setting edits too. So that's where it is. It's under game settings. So there you go. That is the big change. It took all of 2 minutes or less to do. So now we're actually going to jump into the game here. We'll jump into the game as soon as I switch profiles. Yeah, that's as edgy as you're going to get tonight, I'm afraid. I'm way too tired to be too edgy. Edgelord has left the building. Yeah, but that first-person message mod is pretty cool. I'm probably going to, at some point, the next time I use it, I'm going to go back and tweak some of the things, but I'm going to leave the tapeworm message, because that's definitely special. Edgy enough for you. Aw, thanks, Deckard. Well, just for that... Where's my... I move my buttons around, and I'm having a hard time finding everything. Where's my... What the hell's my Snickers button? Damn it. I was going to give you a Snickers. Oh, there we go. There's the Snickers button. There's your Snickers, Deckard. Enjoy that. Hey, Daniel. How you doing? We're just jumping into the game here. I don't know if you saw the demo there, Daniel. I just demoed the my new message for when you leave the world space. Instead of saying I can't go that way, it says Todd says you can't go that way. So yes, I actually made that change. Damn it, I'm almost out of coffee already. That makes me sad. I hope you're doing well, Daniel. Yes, Todd has spoken. Todd says I can't go that way. So we're starting off, I think we left off at the safe house the last time, or did we? I don't remember. I was so comatose when we ended the last stream. I don't remember if we left off here in the subway safe house or if we left off at the outcast hideout. I think we ended up here. But this is where we're starting. We've got a quest to turn in. I completely forgot that we have Randolph Safe House number 3 to turn into Dez over at Railroad HQ. For those of you who've just joining us for the first time, this is a Railroad playthrough. This is only my second time doing a Railroad playthrough in Fallout 4. We are not building settlements beyond what the game requires us to do. No settlement building, none of that nonsense. We are not picking up random legendary drops. Unique named items that are rewards for a quest that can be purchased from vendors that you just find spawned in the world are okay to use, but the random legendary drops, we're not using those. We're ignoring those. We got to go turn in Randolph Safe House number 3 because I completely blanked out on doing that. That's the first thing I want to do. And then we're going to do the Silver Shroud. We are going to do the Silver Shroud because it's, I'm just in the mood to do the Silver Shroud tonight. And honestly, I kind of want to get it out of the way so I can get the outfit out of my inventory. So we're going to do that. And I'm going to go over the stats here in a minute. But I did make one change to Alexis, our intrepid railroad agent tapeworm. I mean Bullseye. I changed her hairstyle. And that's it. She did have another hairstyle that kind of covered the, I guess it'd be the left side of her face as you're looking at her. She actually has another scar there, because remember, she did suffer an attack. She was an ex-caravan guard. She woke up in Bunker Hill after her caravan got wiped out. She was on her way to Boston to join the railroad. So she kind of had her hair down over her eyes. She's pretty self-conscious about the scars left from the attack. But she's moving up in the world. She's a frontline agent with the railroad, and I figured it was time to change her hair. She's not quite so self-conscious, so she doesn't mind showing the scars. The real reason I changed her hair is because the hairstyle she had was clipping horribly with the Silver Shroud hat, which we're going to be wearing the Silver Shroud outfit tonight. Her other hairstyle was just clipping right through the top of the damn outfit. So I just figured, rather than mess around with the armor slots, it's just easier to change the hairstyle. So there it is. It clips a little bit, but nowhere near as bad as it did. So I think we'll probably just, we might as well just put the Silver Shroud outfit on right now. I'm going to lose the charisma. So I'm going to probably put some fashionable glasses on, but we'll be wearing the Silver Shroud outfit. Might as well put it on now. Might as well put it in now. Settlements and regiment, yeah. And regiment, settlements and random legendaries. Nuh-uh. Yes. So that's probably what we're going to do next. So that actually is going to drop my charisma here. So we'll go over that in a minute. Alexis is currently level 31. We're racking up the levels here pretty quickly. We're going to have to start doing some DLC here pretty soon. Because at level 78, we won't be taking skill points anymore. I'm not going to do a level cap, but I'm going to stop taking skill points at level 78. Kind of balances out to be a little along the lines of what New Vegas is with the level 50 level cap. Have you tested what happens if you choose Shroud dialogue options using Silent Protagonist? No, I was going to get to that, Deckard. You beat me to it. I have not. I have no idea what it's gonna do. So I have not tested that. So I have no idea what's going to happen. I imagine they just won't be there, and it won't be as fun as hearing the Shroud dialogue. But oh well. That's the way it's going to have to be. So currently our specials are... Well, actually, let's hit the perk chart here for the unadulterated special skills. Strength of 9, Perception 10. Endurance is 8, Charisma 9, and Intelligence 9. Agility 7, and Luck is 7. And I can't put any points into special. I can... Level 35 actually is the last point I'll be able to put in the special. Level 35, I'll get an extra perk point. I have to put that into a special skill, and it's probably going to go into intelligence, because intelligence and perception are our focus for this build, because she is a sharpshooter. And yeah, that's it. After level 35, I cannot put any more points into special skills. So that's it. Gunsmith, medicine, and rifles are our tag skills. She is, Alexis is a sharpshooter with a little bit of background in medicine. All those, well, I'm not even how long. Let's just say all that time on the caravan trail, she did pick up a thing or two about medicine. So her medicine skills are pretty good. And with the outfit we have on, all our buffs, perception is up to 12, endurance is 8, and agility is up to 10. I'm probably going to end up putting, actually I'm probably going to just put those on right now before I forget. The fashionable glasses. I want to make sure I get as much charisma as I can for any speech checks we're going to have doing the Silver Shroud. And the Wanderer's battle coat that I was wearing, I just took off, does give a +1 perception and charisma, but I figured the fashionable glasses will make up for that. So we'll just put those on now. Now I did mod up Lorenzo's suit. We got that doing the Cabot House quest. I think it was last stream we did that. God, it seems like it's so long since I played the game. Ballistic Weave Mark 4 is what I did to it. I added that. That gives a nice +2 charisma boost. So even though it weighs 3, which isn't too terrible, as actually compared to the battle coat, that's absolutely nothing. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it in case I need to get some extra charisma somewhere down the road. But we're going to go with the Silver Shroud outfit for now. I did not mod up the Silver Shroud outfit. I didn't put Ballistic Weave on it because after we complete the quest, I want to try and keep Kent Connolly alive. He will modify that for us. And it didn't make sense to put any Ballistic Weave or anything on it because I would lose that, I believe. So that's what we're going with. And I'm going to get reacclimated to weapons here momentarily. I do want to catch up on Deckert's saying here, if they are silent, then request you read out every part to your best. Well, I'm going to whatever. I'm going to read whatever's on the screen, so. I do what I do. We are traveling with Kiri. I'm actually going to talk to Kiri here for affinity.
What do you want? I am happy to help.
Where are we? I think we're pretty high with affinity with her. What is our relationship like, Kiri?
My feelings towards you are one of the few things I can process. We are, as you say, good.
Yeah, oh my god, we're close to maxing her out with her. We're probably going to lose some affinity with her with all the killing we're going to have to do with the Silver Shroud quest. I don't think she's going to like all that. I guess it depends on the dialogue choices. So, we're okay. I don't mind losing some because we're not at max affinity with her yet. So, I don't want to really max out with that and lose, because I'll get the Lone Wanderer buffs for the carry weight. And if I kill people that she doesn't like, I don't want to lose that and get over encumbered or something. So, Daniel says, I got you cornered, villainous Todd. Your settlement days are over. So what are your thoughts, Kiri? What's going on?
My sensors' eyes are so primitive, but they perceive things so magnificently.
It's a little dark in there, though.
All of these bodily functions, how do you keep track of them all? I am hungry, I am sleepy, the list goes on.
Okay, I think that's good for now.
As you wish.
Okay, so there's Kiri. Still got Heather Kasdan. No changes to Heather. And Dogemeat is over on his bed. Let's get going here, Doge. Oh, no, follow. Does he have anything in his inventory? He does. I thought he cleared out his inventory. Alright, we're gonna have to, God, he's got 6 friggin' desk fans. I think we're gonna, I could have sworn I emptied everybody's inventory, but I guess not. Military grade circuit board, I'm leaving that in his inventory for when we go to Far Harbor. I have...
This is something before the troubles, yes?
Yes, before the troubles. I have a need for that once we go to Far Harbor. And Far Harbor is going to be sooner rather than later, I think. So, give that Todd some Commonwealth justice. We're going to try. So, I'm going to get rid of all the junk I have here. I don't need all this stuff here. And the surgical trays. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know if I showed you guys this the last stream. This is the second set of power armor that I cobbed together. It's, essentially a combo with T51 and T45, because that's all I can repair. And I don't have anything, I don't really have any... I have a whole set of T60, but I can't repair them yet. I can't fix my shit yet. 6 desk fans, he's definitely your dog. Yeah, I don't... And just like Fallout 3 last night, the power of Todd is compelling dog meat to float in the air. Hey, there's Digital Partisan. How you doing? Oh, it is ready. It is ready. But he is... Actually, let me demo those emotes for Digital Partisan. Billy is tier 2 and Ron is tier 3. And there you go. And Digital Partisan, we decided, or actually I decided, that, hey Santa Claus, how you doing? Thanks. Well, we're just getting started. There's Delicious Cornbread. Yes, the Floaty Doge is back. The Floaty Doge jumped games. So, yeah, I said in the stream title it's more like Fallout 3, more than you can possibly imagine, because Fallout 3's dog meat last night was definitely compelled by the power of Todd to float in midair, and dog meat just did that. But Digital Partisan, once we get, I have a few more subscriber points to go, and then we're going to unlock another tier 1, I think I get another tier 1 emote. We're going to do the missing mesh icon for the emote. We're going to have the missing mesh, the diamond with the exclamation point. That's going to be an emote for us. And because both you and Delicious Cornbread are here, well, there you go. Thanks, Delicious Cornbread. Or, I'm sorry, I'm looking. There I go again. Thanks, Digital Partisan, for that tier 2 sub. Appreciate that. And, yeah, since you guys are both here, both Digital Partisan and Cornbread, have a gander at our new technical issues screen that I just put together today. So yeah, I figured it was time to get rid of the old boring please stand by screen that every Fallout streamer uses. So yeah, now we have the missing mesh icon. Technical issue screen approved. Thank you, sir. I thought you guys would get a kick out of that, so. Yeah, I think the missing mesh icon is going to be making, well, hopefully that won't be making appearances, but I think it kind of fits. Since I stream mostly Bethesda games, I want to start working that missing mesh icon in, because it's something we've all seen, we've all experienced at one time or another, whether it's Fallout or Skyrim. So, that's going to be a thing going forward, I think. Have a good to see you guys. Cornbread, you got to work tonight, or are you off? I think you said you got to work. So, hopefully the, I just saw Digital Partisan reported for putting good emotes out of my reach. I'm sorry. But you got Billy. You got Billy there, so don't let them hurt me. So yeah, that's the backup power armor. That's probably just gonna stay here. That was the frame I bought from Cleo a while back. There you go. Now you got the Ron. There you go. Oh, so you okay? You did. Oh, wow. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Digital Part. You did go tier 3. See, my notifications here are not very expedient, or I'm missing them. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Cornbread says, I'm working, just waking up to get ready now. Blah. Well, hopefully we'll make the, hopefully Doge Meat will make the transition from home to work a little less painful, especially if he floats again. So I think that's it. It's 5:09. It's going to be dark by the time we get to the railroad, so I think we're just going to go. We're just going to go and do the thing. We'll get underway, because I'm almost out of coffee here, so I'm going to have to take a break here for coffee. We'll get to the railroad, then I'll take a quick coffee break. Because I'm going to need it tonight. That is for damn sure. Yes, we're going to collect pens in your honor tonight, Cornbread. I did have something to sell to Slim here.
Jet? Buffalo? I got it all.
Yeah, Ron Perlman with the angel wings.
Uppers, downers.
That's awesome.
Whatever you're looking for.
That's awesome, Digital Partisan. Yeah, hopefully we will not see too many appearances from Mr. Perlman tonight. We'll see what happens. Does you have anything I need here, Slim? I think I'm good on everything. I stocked up on pretty much everything before we left, and I'm gonna have to keep my game straight here. I was just about to see if Slim had any bobby pins, because yeah, Fallout 3 Nora is down to like 13 bobby pins, so yeah, that's pretty awesome. Let me do a quick weapons roll call here, so because I don't remember what the hell I'm using. So 1, I got the 45 auto pistol. 2, I've got the 10mm SMG, which I should probably reload. 3, I've got the laser rifle unlimited potential. That's the first and only... Actually, no, it's the second, because I was using Deliver. That's the second named unique I've been using. We got this out of the basement at University Point Credit Union.
Only a synth buys bobby pins.
Yes, yes. And we all know what I do with bobby pins. But only a synth buys bobby pins. Obviously, only a synth will break bobby pins. Unlimited potential. You named unique item. Unlimited ammo capacity. That's in slot 2. Nope, 4. 4 is the shotgun. Did I mod this up? I can't remember. I thought I modded this thing up. I did. I have the... I thought I put the other compensator. Is this... Huh. I thought I could mod that up somewhere. Maybe I was out of stuff. Yeah, I can't remember what weapons I have. 5 is the Infiltrator. I actually have the Infiltrator from Fallout 3. I modded up one of my R91s. Actually, this is the only R91 I have. And once I got Gunsmith rank 3, I was able to craft a suppressor for it. So I actually now have the Infiltrator. That's number 5. And 6, I have my Rangemaster. Marksman's rifle. Deckard says, I still want Ron pins. They will mock you every time they break. Yeah. You broke a bobby pin. Boy, are you stupid. Alright, so... Yeah, the words are starting to... I'm having difficulty with the words already, so... We're going to see how this... I can't believe how freaking tired I am. Yeah, did not have to get up this morning, but what do you know? I woke up at 6 o'clock, wide awake. I probably only got about 6 hours of sleep. I know week is for the sleep, but I'm freaking exhausted. I did not have to get up this morning, but the brain woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, woke up the body, would not let me get back to sleep. Thought I had to get up to go to work today, and I didn't, so... Not happy about that. Not happy at all.
You just started streaming, and I just got here. You can't be tired of my BS already.
No, I'm just getting going there, Digital Partisan. I just need more coffee, that's all. Once I get more coffee, all will be right with the world. But thanks for those biddies. Yeah, we must have somebody spawning over here again. So NPC's Travel must have added a couple spawn points down here. So Digital Partisan, you gonna make the Ron pins? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, there's... Unless it's the vertibird. Yeah, it's the vertibird. I think that's who's seeing us. No, I was thinking we cleared out... Have we gone into Haymarket Mall yet? I can't remember. Oh, I thought we went into Haymarket Mall and cleared that out. We did! Because we went up to Garden Terrace, killed the, because I got killed by the Deathclaw. Yeah, I got killed by... No, I got killed by mines that I set down for the Deathclaw up there. So, that should be clear on the outside here. I'm going to try going this way for a change. We haven't gone up these, little roof areas either.
You started without me, you monster.
Oh, thanks, Mad Dog. Yeah, we couldn't wait any longer. Although I'm pretty damn tired and I'm already sick of Digital Partisan's bullshit, so... His words, not mine. Yeah, we couldn't wait any longer. We tried. But if it'll make you feel any better, Mad Dog, I will shoot an innocent adventurer in the knee. That will make up for things. Yeah, we cleared this out already, so... I think we can just go this way. How you doing, Mad Dog? I think we might as well sleep at the railroad, too, while we're there. Although, I do have that perk for nighttime. Oh, who are you? Are you someone I should... Mad Dog, should I shoot this one? See what kind of loot they got? No, we're not going to do that. That only happens in Fallout 3. I shoot the innocent bystanders. Hey, Muckleby, how you doing? Good to see ya. Mad Dog just says, just clocked out. Yay, weekend. Now, I didn't work today, and I thought I was going to get all kinds of modding done. And I got almost nothing. Oh, that's dog meat over there. Alright, everybody, it's Elvis time. Right through the tunnel we go. Michael B says, have 4.5 hours to go, then yay weekend. Well, don't watch the clock. Because that'll just make it longer.
Got more goodies in stock. Check.
All right.
Don't put your
Securing a new
murderous
route
intent
isn't
on me.
glamorous,
I want no
but it's
part of
still
this.
important work. If our runners can't move Synths safely out of the Commonwealth, the whole organization is paralyzed.
Another job done there, Des.
Keep assisting Randolph's safe house. They've got 2 more Synths in there. I don't want to lose them.
Okay.
Operation Jackpot was a success? Oh, thank God. We were running perilously low on supplies.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Tom and his boys are still unloading all the toys you found from the DIA. Nice.
All right. So, yeah, I guess, I don't need to talk to Karen. I don't know if there's anything we need to do here. I think we're in pretty good shape. I've got... Here, I'm going to hit the damn buttons on the Pip-Boy here. Wrong game, old man. Wrong game. So, I think it's time to go do Silver Shroud. I was going to sleep here, but, you know, we're getting that, from the Night Person perk, I'm getting that nice little perception and intelligence bonus. Because it's after 6 p.m., or it will be here very shortly. And that gives me, yeah, +6, or I'm sorry, +2. +2, and it is, yeah, 6:03, so... Where are we here? Yep, perception's up to 14, intelligence is 11. So that's pretty cool. Eventually Red will stop clicking buttons in Fallout 4, but he'll pick up the murder the innocent habit to compensate. Yes. Yes, because it's all about compensation. It's all about the compensation. You have to compensate. Everyone is lacking something that they have to compensate for. Just whether it's small hands, small other things, you have to compensate. Me, I have a small memory of which frickin' Fallout game I'm playing.
I hear Ed likes to specialize in small guns.
Yeah, I do. I'm not a big heavy weapons person. Small guns are where it's at. All the cool kids are into the small guns. The small guns are more tactical.
Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. I have a constant fear that something's always near. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. I have a phobia that someone's always there.
Okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Digital Partisan compensates with tier 3 subs because he left Billy and Ron. Oh, thanks, Digital Partisan. Enjoy the company of Billy and Ron in your travels. You too can show up anywhere on Twitch with Billy and Ron. They will follow you everywhere you go. And people will say, where did you get Billy and Ron fucking Perlman? I'm sorry, Ron effing Perlman. If I said Ron, if I had titled the emote Ron fucking Perlman, I doubt very much it would have been approved. They will follow you everywhere you go. Yes, that is a hazard that you face. Yes. Daniel, yes, you saw that mod too, huh? I was going to comment on that, but I don't want to. I don't like kink shaming people. But I was going to comment about not installing the adult diapers mod that showed up an hour before the stream. And that's all I'm saying on that subject. Yes, that's a thing. That's a thing we have in this game now, apparently. Adult diapers. Yep. Is there anything here that I need to get?
Shield.
Dog meat? You're talking about dog meat, Deacon. Obviously, you're talking about Deacon. But one thing the mod page doesn't mention is if they're tactical or not. If they're not tactical, I'm definitely not using them. Okay. So I don't think I need anything here. I'm pretty well stocked up. So I think before we leave, it's gonna be coffee. I know this is not even an hour into the stream, and I'm taking a break, but I need coffee. Coffee makes the stream go. Coffee makes me not fall asleep at the wheel.
We need burlesque equiv HK adult diapers now. Get on it.
Yes. And it has to be CBBE and atomic body too. Nero, yeah, Nero's his vertebrate flight suit looks pretty. What's up with your feet there, Heather? Heather was doing a little tap dancing. Yeah, Nero has a vertebrate flight suit that looks pretty damn cool. I might have to check that out when I do some mod testing here. Digital Part says, I hope you get enough sub points soon. I desperately need Ron, all of your chat when you run in the game. Yes, and when we have technical issues, you guys, we get that extra point. You can use that there missing mesh icon.
One more hour
emote.
until my shift ends.
Well, that doesn't give you free reign to hang out in my digs here, drummer boy. Absolutely not. Delicious Cornbread says, just made myself my first cup of the day. Well, I'm about to have my second. This is my second carafe of French press coffee for the day. And there is, yeah.
Make sure you're never followed here.
I think Piper was standing there. Dog meat, do not drink from that bowl. Do not drink from that bowl, dog meat. And I hope the cat doesn't drink from that bowl either. Cat, where's the cat? Do not drink from that bowl. I don't know where drummer boy's been. I think Piper was standing there too. And yeah, dog meat, get off the furniture. Down. Down off the furniture. Yes, he is a dog. Alright. Coffee break time. And then we'll be back. Alright, and yes, dog meat's on the treadmill. Gogger's 80. Somehow I missed that follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to this chaos. Yeah, I think I actually have tapeworm in real life, everyone. I think I actually have tapeworm. I had a huge lunch maybe 2.5 hours ago, so I wouldn't get hungry during the stream, and guess what? I'm peckish from lack of food. So I had to have a quick little snack, so hopefully that'll last until the next break anyway. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so hungry. It must be tapeworm. Must be tapeworm. Let me catch up on chat here. You guys have been talking about stuff. Digital Pardons, Creation Kit website making this hard.
Biologic Red slept with Piper in real life, too.
Look at this cat. What's with the power of Todd and all these animals? Well, Digital Partisan,
sort of feel sorry for
that's
the poor bastards that fight us.
That's for you to know and me to find out.
Things are quiet.
Or something.
For now.
Cinepa says, did you wake up any strange eggs here? Any strange eggs? Now that you mention it. Maybe I did. No, I don't know. I had a huge lunch, so I wouldn't be hungry for stream. And I'm hungry I'm hungry now, so. And the brain is just not, the cobwebs got to get kicked out. I think the cobwebs are making me hungry, so. We're going to just head right on down to Good Neighbors. We'll do, actually, no. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have probably slept. But, oh well. We're just going to deal with it. Gawker says, Wisher already followed, though. Not manage to catch your stream for... I thought you were subscribed a while, too, Goggers. But, well, in any event, welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think Twitch has a tendency sometimes to unsub people for no apparent reason. Or unfollow, rather. I do recognize your name. It's good to see you again. Alright, so we are going to head down to the Good Neighbors and do the, start doing the Silver Shroud quest. Actually, let's put that on here. Oh, I already have it active. Alright, Good Neighbors is this way. Those animals are possessed. They are possessed with the power of Todd. The power of Todd compels them. The power of Todd compels them. Whoa! Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that little previs glitch there. Isn't that special? It just works, everybody. Now, that's the problem with when you're doing previs and you have things like, oh, it only does it when I'm looking through the scope. That's interesting. That's really interesting. How about that? There's a hole. How about that? Yeah, but when you have a mesh with a hole area like that, we talked about it before. A lot of times the previs kind of glitches out, like it doesn't know what it should be showing you. Because it just works. Well, we've already cleared this area out, so that's probably another way we can get over to the railroad. Reason I actually found the reason I found out about Twitch following you on YouTube. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for following over there as well. Appreciate that. Alright, so we'll make a save before we go into Good Neighbor, because we know sometimes bad things happen when going into Good Neighbor. You're the only reason I come to Twitch, you monster. I'm just terrible like that. I'm such a bad influence on people. Make people come to the Twitches. At least I'm good at something, though. Somebody told me I was the #1 streamer on Fallout 3 last night, and we only had like 20 people, so I don't know what that says, but it was an accomplishment. I will take it. I will take any accomplishments I can get. Alright, so what we gotta do is listen to the Silver Shroud Station in Good Neighbor. So we're gonna do that right now. Now, I haven't done Silver Shroud in it's gonna be, I'm gonna say, a year and a half or so. I'm super, super rusty on this quest, but I know that we're gonna end up having to go way the hell... Yeah, way the hell down here to Milton General Hospital, so... We haven't explored anything over here yet. And we're probably just going to do Milton for the quest and call it done, because I've done all these cells recently on my Let's Play character. I'm not quite ready to deal with them again, so... spacebar to place business cards on bodies. Yes, thank you. That much I do remember. Yep.
News. Radio. Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey
We do have the outfit. Yes, we do.
Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
All right.
Galaxy News Radio.
I want to hear Herbert Daring Dashwood.
Walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the...
Oh, I'm so tempted to play this while we're doing Silver Shroud. Nah, what do we go wandering? Maybe we'll put Mojave Radio on.
That a silver
Don't forget about Dargal, your trusty manservant.
No, well, we found Argyle last night, and it didn't end well for him. But yeah, I want to hear about Herbert Daring Dashwood. Whoa, what happened here? Or drifter?
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I found a new friend.
Now, we had talked about this at the beginning of the stream. For those of you who are just getting here or missed that part, I'm using Silent Protagonist, which takes out all the voice dialogue. So it's much like the older Bethesda games. You don't have a voice protagonist. I have no idea how this is going to treat the Silver Shroud dialogue. I imagine we're just not going to have it. So, we'll see what happens. See, this doesn't, okay. Full dialogue interface does not prompt me which one is Shroud dialogue. That's unfortunate. So we're just gonna kind of wing it. That's unfortunate. I thought for sure this would highlight the Shroud dialogue. Oh, Curie? God damn it, Curie. Look at this. You don't want to have a talk now, do you? You're... We're going to ask him this first, and then we're going to do about the crimes. So, rumor is you killed Miss Selmy. Is that true?
Selmy? Yeah, I killed the bitch. And her whelp, too.
Kira, you might want to get out of the way.
They barely had 2 caps between them.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me, you're dead.
You shotgun.
I prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
Okay, I'm trying to leave the, calling card. Oh yeah, space isn't letting me leave the calling card.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Yep, I can't leave the calling card. Space is not working. Actually I ran into this problem before. There we go. You zoom in on him, then you hit the mouse 5. That's what I've done. Okay. That's how I used to do it. So we killed Wayne.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing
In
on?
case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes
Hello?
in loud and clear here in
It's on.
Cordova. And that Travis, man, he got good.
We're recording in here. Aw, man.
For trying to talk like the Shroud.
Thanks, Mad Dog.
Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
For reals.
You better believe it.
Now, I seen a lot of crazy
Oh, come on, dude.
So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Hi, how are you?
Right. So AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling to kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
Holy moly, the Silver Shroud.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Oh no! Death is coming for me!
Whatever.
Alright. I wish there was subtitles. I wish there was subtitles on the radio. So we still haven't found Argyle yet. Maybe Argyle's over here?
Hey, look at the clown. This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call 'em's trespasses.
Oh, and I'm parched. Are you AJ? The dealer who sells to children?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Chems for kids, I call it. Cherry-flavored Jet, bubblegum Mentats. Them Diamond City kids just eat 'em up.
Well, that explains a lot about Cat. That explains a lot about Cat. Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today you face the Silver Shroud.
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it.
That's the Red Shroud.
Maybe get Kent off my back.
We are the Red Shroud. Stop selling to children's miscreant, or be lashed to a cross, or something.
What you are doing is quite illegal.
Screw you.
All right. Yay. Yay us. All right, I'm going to heal up here first.
That was better. Even Curie liked it.
Even Curie liked it, yes. Alright, so let's zoom. Leave a card. Okay. I'm going to loot all the things I can. We're just going to sell them over here. I think we got to go around the corner for the next one. At some point, I want to come back and talk to Bobby No-Nos, too. Bobby's no... Oh! I thought I stocked up on shotgun shells. Did I not? Hang on a minute. 140. I shouldn't go through that many. Chems are bad, okay. Yeah, Curie liked that one. Before I actually listen to the next bit of radio, I'm gonna sell this shit to Cleo.
Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Yeah, let me see what you have.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Okay, so let's get rid of some of this stuff that we don't need. Definitely don't need an automatic machine gun. Pipe weapons can go goodbye. Ow! I still have this. I think I meant to leave this at the hideout. I don't know why I still have that. I noticed that, in between streams. I should just give that to Doge Meat. He can carry it. Yeah, the chest... Oh, I think, his name had that. Is that everything? That's good. Do you have, Cleo? What do I have for frag grenades? I have 11, that's good. Shotgun shells. I'm going to take her shotgun shells. Okay. And let's make a save here. And, okay, we'll listen to the radio again.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Okay.
Alexis!
Talk with Whitechapel Charlie. So we have to go back into the third rail. So I do have the Silver Shroud gear and the fashionable glasses to give me that. I lost a point of charisma by taking off the Wanderer's battle coat. So I put the fashionable glasses back on. So I should have 10. Is it 10 now that I have? Yeah, charisma 10. So hopefully we'll pass some speech checks here. Come on, game. Hashi, hello. How are you? Did I figure out if classic holster weapons was crashing my game last time? Oh, we haven't had. Don't say that C word. We haven't had any of those in a very long time. I don't think that's what it was.
Toss out the troublemakers.
I think it was just random crash. We haven't had any C word episodes in a very, very long time.
Ever been to Kill or Be Killed?
I don't want to jinx it.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posters. What you wearing that for?
A wanker from a poster? What poster?
Those old-timey posters from back in the day. My mate, Kent, puts them up every damn place.
Red rocket science. Oh, there is no rocket science here, especially not tonight. I'm so tired there will be no science. The only science we'll have... I don't even know what science we'll have. That's how tired I am. Look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named Kendra who needs to be lashed to a cross. I'm sorry, a degenerate named Kendra who needs to be lashed to a cross.
Shroud, then? More like a nutter. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
Can you at least spare a few details on her, at least? On the house?
You got to have finesse to be an assassin. Kendra's a murderer. A very skilled murderer. Listen, mate, the combat scan shows you know what you're about. Save your camps, buy a lager instead.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
Okay.
No,
Hashi and yeah, that was quite a while ago. And again, I don't want to jinx it, but the only crash we had since that episode was coming to Good Neighbor, and that was probably a weather thing. That's kind of a thing in this game, but otherwise we've had pretty good luck. And let's head over there. I think this is the one that's around the corner, I believe. So I think we gotta go. So I think we go around the corner here, and then we have to go over towards Bunker Hill, and then after that we come back, and I think that's when we go over to the hospital. So yes, keep that mouth shut. Don't you mention that C word.
Crash, crashity, crash, crash, crash.
No, that's not the word. Kaiser. Kaiser is the word. It just works. Wigs out randomly killing system. That's a new one. That certainly beats the Break It Early test program. Or the Break It Early test application. That's definitely better. And much more accurate.
True to Crasher.
Yes. Ave, true to Crashar. So I think it's the next block we gotta go to. Got everybody? Where's Dogmeat? There he is. What do we have over here? Alright, we have something going on over in Boston Commons and somebody over here.
Are they? Get it right, British lady, or it'll mock your nation's dental situation.
Let's go clear out this garage here first. Oh, Deckard, I was going to say, during the break, I did look at that link that you posted for the cut metal helmet. That looks cool as hell. Thanks for posting that. I tracked it. That would go really well with the classic metal armor. I'll probably use that in my next playthrough, for sure. Yes, actually, that does deserve a Snickers. Mad Dog is absolutely right. So for the it just wigs out randomly killing system, you earned a bite-sized Snickers. Thank you for that. I can actually shoot. I can actually shoot through that mesh, everyone. How about that? How about that? You can shoot through that mesh. How about that? What is that? A pipe pistol?
I believe we're supposed to file a police.
We have more downstairs.
Yes, and all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
That's right, Kiri. Absolutely. I really don't think I need a whole lot of junk. I'm gonna lay off the junk, okay? Yeah, see that mesh? You can shoot straight through it. It's mark it down. Delicious cornbread. You need to write that in the book. That needs to go in the book, for sure. A mesh that I can shoot through.
You sure you saw something?
Where the hell are they? Are they back out? They're outside the garage here. Let's go say hello. And then we'll go say hello to Kendra. I just saw somebody power armor. Or are they up? Maybe they're up above. Yeah, there's nobody out here. Alright, let's go, yeah, Nifs in general are hell of a drug. They must be upstairs. I don't feel like dealing with them. Oh, you know what? We are. We will go deal with them. Nothing there now.
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. Ooh, I missed a... Whoa, it's dark. I missed a first aid kit. It sounds like we're getting a storm, too. Ooh, more antibiotics. Are you upstairs? I think you're upstairs. So let's just remember that I'm headed to the park and to the store, and then work. I'll be in and out until I arrive at parking lot. All right. Well, have a safe trip, man. No texting, no messaging and driving. Hands on the wheel. Where the hell are they? There they are.
Who's there?
More meshes I can shoot through. Oh boy. Come on. Ooh. I pulled off a headshot. Wasn't even trying. Hey, we have a boss trunk. Oh, Christ. And Synths. Synths just teleported in somewhere. Alright, so we got bobby pin. I'll take the frag grenades. And I'm going to leave everything else. Yeah, those little thingies go into the baggies. Exactly. I don't know where the hell those synths spawned into, but I don't really want to find out. Damn, it's dark. I've never been up here before. I have never, ever been up here. How about that? And we'll take... No, I don't know what the rubber situation is in Digital Partisan. You can absolutely clip that. I don't know what the rubber situation is, so I'm going to take that. That's got clip written all over it. Yeah, we're going to leave all that stuff behind. Alright, Kendra. I think you're out this way. Another basketball? Yep. More rubbers. Left Preston and crew waiting in the Museum of Freedom 90 days ago. Wonder if they're hungry. I think the bigger question is, do you care if they're hungry? I think... That's the building there? Yeah, that's the building up there. I don't think I need a ribcage and pelvis. That can pretty much just stay there. Alright, we'll drop a save before we head on in. Waters... God, I don't remember this cell. Vaguely. I mean, the first time I did this quest, I couldn't find the damn place. Oh, drinks are cold. We have somebody here. Oh, yes,
Someone
we do.
there?
Where are you? Shit. We need light.
You killed him!
blood. Oop, I'm gonna have to take something else there. Hard and loud, huh? Well, if it gets the job done. Power fist. Nothing there now. Oh, you got marine armor.
That's
you know
what she said.
May I be of assistance?
Yes, Curie, please inspect
Yes?
that raider. How do you know how do you know I'm a bitch? I could be a bastard. You have no idea. I will take your pork and beans though. And I'll take the cooking oil.
No sign of a man.
And the desk fan. There's my first desk fan, everybody. Mission accomplished. Come on. Oh, damn it. At least it's not a novice.
Oh, the lock. It is opening.
Think you can...
Messieurs, enemies have been dispatched.
Okay. What do we have in here? Just bottles? Yeah, I think the turret's up. Yeah, we gotta take the elevator up. Actually, I think we're gonna take the stairs. I don't think we need to take the elevator. I will take that blood pack. Now, see if I could go and talk to Vance over at Moresti. I could get a perk that make the blood packs work better. Racetrack advertisement. Yeah, we don't need that. That's for Easy City Downs. I think I actually may have one of those already. So I'm just going to leave that behind. Hey, Godosson, how you doing? Good to see ya. We're, doing the Silver Shroud quest. I haven't done this thing in 1.5 to 2 years. No more marine armor. I think I probably have a full set already, but you know what? Kiri, why don't you take this stuff too?
Do you need something from me?
Yes, please. I need you to grab all the things.
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. Okay, there's that turret. So yeah, we didn't need to take that elevator. Oh shit, oh shit. Damn it. I got stuck on the friggin' wall.
To reload.
Whoops. I got stuck on the fucking wall. I tried to back up. Nope, there's a wall there. There's Ron. I got a case of the Rons. Alright. Well, at least I know there's mines there now. Although they may not spawn. They may not spawn this time. Wonder if you remember the tripwire. Nope, obviously not. Obviously not. Effing Ron's in the chat. Okay. So, at least we have a better idea what we're up against now. Well, we haven't seen Ron in a while. We were definitely due for a Ron sighting.
What? Time's up.
This place is so
Oh, damn it, I hit Kiri.
Again. Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Alright, so we're going to loot the things again, I guess. That is provided they spawned with the same thing. Yeah, you don't have the marine armor this time around. Look at that, everybody. The power of Todd is in this rifle. The power of Todd compels you.
Shit! Lost him.
The power of Todd is in that rifle. He hates these cans.
Come on out. No sign of him now.
Godot says Curie's... Yes, this is, for the first time I'm using the, it's called Platinum Curie. I've never used it before. She does, looks pretty cool.
May I be of assistance? What shall we talk about?
Your thoughts?
Let go and let
Humanity
God.
is
Oh.
so resilient to cling to life despite all of this.
That lighting
It
is
the
awful.
duty of us all to further that
Yeah.
survival.
We'll talk to her when we get in the better light.
As you wish.
But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that... Yeah, she looks pretty cool. And I gave her one of the medical outfits from Ellie's Armor Compendium. I thought that mod had... I thought it was that outfit that she has. I thought you could put a Followers of the Apocalypse skin on it, but apparently not. Oh, there's a lunchbox here I didn't see. Vim's Captain Blend. I don't think I'll ever drink that. I think there's a charisma hit on that, too. So where was all that? Yeah, the pork and beans. We're going to take all the pork and beans again. And there. Did I look in the duffel bag? I did not look in the duffel bag. I'm going to take all that stuff. Yeah, you don't have marine armor this time around. Damn it. Well, I don't need to open this. We can go around, but I'm just going to get the XP again.
It was not locked at all. Oh, wait. You did this?
I did this. Yeah, and amazingly enough,
I suppose we should dispatch them.
I actually used the right key for the lockpicking. I wasn't using the arrow keys. Okay, yeah. Nobody's spawning with marine armor this time around, so... Alright, let's see if we can avoid this time. Okay, there is actually no tripwire, but there are mines.
Resuming combat operations.
You know who unlocks the door when he can get around? Someone who wants XP. That's who. I don't think there's any more. We'll take that. There she is. Sugar bombs.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
Now, Wayne got what was coming to him.
And so shall you.
Again, I have survived the hostilities.
She did not like that. Curie did not like that. We're going to loot her things first. Yeah, I'm not going to do the Shelley Tiller thing. We're going to leave Shelley Tiller alone. Shelley Tiller did nothing to no one. Oh, that's... God damn it. No. Okay. I want to do this. And no. Come on, game. There we go. Sugar bombs. Effing runs for Kendra. Effing fans for Kendra. I probably don't need the fans, but I just can't help myself. I can stop taking fans anytime I want. Question is, do I want to sleep here? Do I want to sleep here next to Kendra's corpse? I think I do. I think I'm going to sleep here and heal up. We're going to do 8 hours. Actually, we'll do 9. Yay.
So good.
Was it?
I know.
I thought it was kind of
We should do
okay.
that more often.
It kind of didn't suck. It's kind of okay. I don't think we need the light on anymore. Glowing fungus, yes. Alright, let's save before we go out. Ooh, hey everybody, there's fog. Surprise, surprise. We have fog. Oh yeah, that's the rib cage and pelvis. We don't need that. We don't need any of that. Anchor issues. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, Kent. Where are you gonna send me? Who's this? The settler. Oh, this is the settler with the letters. Yeah. I don't need to read those. Cajun pelvis? Yeah, it's extra spicy. Blackened spicy Cajun pelvis.
He's got a letter. Your eyes only.
Oh, do I have to listen to the radio now? Yeah, listen to Silver Shroud Radio. Okay.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nos who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to Good Neighbor. You'll see. Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy
Meet with Hancock as the Shroud. Okay, oh that's right. Hancock gives us the next bit. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Fallout 4 really needed a courier. Mostly the ruin scene's already in progress, but still. Yeah, that should have been a thing. I totally agree. Hey, Whiskey, how you doing? We're doing the Silver Shroud quest. That's pretty much all you missed so far. I don't even know if we're halfway through it. We're going to talk to Mr. Hancock. And we are dressed as the Shroud.
The Institute. Follow the freedom trail, sister.
Already done that.
A new
so yes,
player in Good
we are dressed as the Shroud. Hello.
Welcome to our fun and
She should have been a companion. She should have been a companion. Hancock.
Guess
Hello.
what someone tells me? Some costume freak is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel about this?
This neighborhood is ill and I am the cure. Well, if I was the cure, I'd be dressed like Robert Sumitsu. Robert Sumitsu.
You're priceless. Like the Silver Shroud herself, I guess. Walked right out of a comic book. Priceless. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that, so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
Same reason as you, pal. Many have sought to pierce the shroud to no avail.
You just don't stop. Stay you, pal. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig? Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone...
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own, Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Well, you know, getting rid of Sinjin helps you too. Some appreciation is in order.
I'll throw you some caps up front to help with the cause. Once you deal with Sinjin, then I'll show you some more gratitude on the back end. You feel me?
The Shroud feels you. It is a little disappointing that Silent Protagonist takes that out, but it's even more disappointing the full dialogue interface doesn't highlight the Shroud dialogue. Oh, Kiri, are you...
The Shroud voice was okay, but have a little extra for the band reference.
Thank you, Mad Dog. At least you got it. And actually, it was a band reference and a South Park reference, so it was a twofer. I thought Kiri was floating again. I didn't know that there was actually a couch there. Alright, so... where does this go? Oh. It's a stash. Alright. Alright.
He runs things.
Come on.
Good neighbor.
Come on, everybody.
Good
Out of my
man
way.
for the job. Fair and brutal in equal measure.
Okay. As that was a twofer reference. There was a South Park episode featuring Rabbit Sumitsu. And it's one of my favorites. Alright, so hopefully I don't need to save. Because I don't want to have to do that again. Alright, so I think we have to go over towards Bunker Hill. Check the map when we get out of here. Come on, game. There we go. Okay. Map is bringing us up to, yeah, just outside Bunker Hill. Oh, that's right. Northy is over towards, yeah. Yeah, that area is kind of hairy over here, so we'll see how we do. Have you played The Stick of Truth? No. No, I have not. I haven't actually watched South Park in years. I don't know if there's anybody over here or not, so we will kind of go a little slow. I don't know if there's somebody over here like there was last time we came this way. Yep, there's... oh, is that a friendly Protectron? No, it's not. It is not. Wow. You did a little damage to me, for sure. Yep, I know it's made by Obsidian.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Not interested in it.
You need something, yes?
I just want to see what her...
present?
Mad Dog need a Snickers for the last one.
Alright there. Give me a second. There you go, Mad Dog. 1 Snickers for you. That little kick in the ass from Digital Partisan. Thanks, Digital Partisan. I will take that kick. We actually have to go to Bunker Hill. We're kind of going the wrong way for Bunker Hill. We got to go this way. Let's see. Muckle B says, my very first South Park episode was when I walked in on my wife and daughter watching the Pig Effer episode, and I was like, what the heck is this? They can't stay out of this stuff on TV. Yeah. And the thing is, they're still saying that stuff on TV. That's funny. My very first one was the one with Mr. Hanky. Yes, that was my introduction to South Park, was the Mr. Hanky episode.
Streisand.
Oh, do I remember that one? I don't know if I remember that one or not. I vaguely remember that one. Did we clear this out? Yeah, we have cleared out this bridge already. Yeah, we're kind of not going the way I wanted to go, but that's alright. A little different scenery isn't going to hurt us. I haven't been this way in a while. And I don't know if the raiders over in the... is it Camp Kendall over here? They've respawned or not. I do think we have... Searchlight. We'll take that out. Fancy suit and tie. Best dressed settler in the Commonwealth. Best dressed settler in the capital Commonwealth. And we're just going to leave everything else. Just in case that they've respawned here or something. A digital partisan says, I can't remember my first South Park episode, but my favorite is a tie between Cartman feeding that kid his parents in Chile and the Christmas critters. I don't think I remember either one of those. Neither one of those is ringing a bell. We gotta go this way. I think this is all cleared here. Famous last words. No, we can't go that way. That's where the truck is. We can't get around the truck, I don't think. We'll go back this way. I think this is where... Oh, this is Tycon. Yeah, we'll go here. We haven't gotten the Tycon quest from Des yet, either. Where Tycon goes silent. Oh, shit. Damn it. I forgot that there's mines that show up there. I'm gonna guess that the Institute has taken out Tycon already. And I think that's when the mines show up. I have a nice cold cherry. We'll do that.
Blood orgy. Blood orgy. Yay. Ringing any bells?
Nope. The day that the words blood orgy remind me of something is the day I have to say good night, everybody.
Happy Friday.
Hey, Ginger Ninja, how you doing? Thank you for those bits, and happy Friday to you too. Appreciate that. How you doing? Good to see ya. Could have been chickens instead of pigs. I don't remember. It was some farm animal, though. I don't remember that one. I guess that's the thing. You guys know by now my memory is totally shot. Come on, game. Goo night? Yes, goo night. We gotta go up this way. Oh, I know where we gotta go first. Okay. Good. Got a long weekend ahead. How's everyone? Oh, I got a long weekend too, Ginger Ninja. I actually had today off and accomplished absolutely nothing, which is par for the course. And I got Monday off too, so very much looking forward to that. That's where we got to go. We had Smiling Kate. Let's say goodbye to Smiling Kate.
Someone's out there.
And her goons.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
I love how they have like 3 or 4 NPCs, and they're all Sinjin's gang. They're not individual gang members. They're all Sinjin's gang. They all have the same name. Like they must have been done on a Monday or a Friday. Somebody wanted to either get out in a hurry or was hungover. Alright, Kiri.
Always a pleasure.
Actually, I don't want to talk
Not
to you
a
right
problem. Let us continue our journeys.
now. I want you. I did dental surgery. Yes, Smiling Kate's smile. Whoops. She's no longer smiling.
May I help you?
Oh, come on, Kiri.
Not a problem. Let us continue.
Alright, we have to do this thing. Alright, Heather. You can carry the shit. You can get Smiling Kate stuff. Whichever one I can select first and get to do something that's not a dialogue option, that's what I want. You have that, you have that, and you have that. That stuff can stay. Hey! Now, where's the scavenger to shoot at the Brahmin, like we had the other night? Fallout 3, so I can kill the scavenger that was shooting at the Brahmin. Where is he? Should we go to trade with Kate while we're here? What do we gotta do? Oh, we gotta go kill Northy. Tempted to go do some trading with Deb, but I don't think we really need to. I think we're pretty well set, so let's just go kill Northy. And I think it's going to be coffee time. Okay, we gotta go buy bed tiffle. Raiders may have respawned here. There's a random encounter area up there, which sometimes brings a deathclaw. I don't know what we're gonna have. Did I have to leave a... What did I have here? Do I have to leave a calling card on her? Was that an option? I didn't see an option there for that. Come on, game. Go all the way back. 'Cause I didn't leave a card. Alright, we'll leave the card. Curie's got things under control. So yeah, they did respawn. Oh, look at the vertibird. Oh, they're distracted for the vertibird. Who are you guys fighting? Oh, we don't... That's pretty awesome. Here comes the Brotherhood. Come on, you guys can't take out... Look at them. Look at them go. Guess you're not... Now you pick up a... You picked up her shotgun. Did Elder Maxon send you guys out unarmed? That was pretty awesome.
Power armor boxing is
that was more like Rock'em Sock'em Robots. That was awesome. Yeah, apparently they don't... He picked up... Yeah, he's got a double-barrel shotgun. Brotherhood of Steel Knight has to resort
Have you found something interesting?
to looting a double-barrel shotgun off a raider. Boy, times are tough for the Brotherhood. I'm glad we didn't side... I'm glad we're not going to side with them. What a bunch of losers. Yeah, going back to place that card did work out. Yep. Alright, I know, I pretty much remember where Northy is, but this area can get pretty hairy up here.
Proctor Tegan made that guy buy his one gear and he refused.
Yes. No guns for you. Yeah, Brotherhood's not quite the same since both Elder Lions passed. Yeah, let's go up. Now there's this house up here. I think there's usually mutants, super muties that spawn up there. Let's clear that out first and we'll go find Northy. I think I keep wanting to say Shorty for some reason. I think he's got bodyguards with him too, Triggermen. That was hilarious. 2 melee Brotherhood Knights. Or whatever their rank was. That was special. Do we not have... Oh, we have a dead Radstag over there. We have nobody else.
Wait.
Oh, maybe they get disabled for this quest. I just saw...
Enemy detected.
Come on, game.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable
There's...
parameters.
Who are you? Raider scum. Because I have guns.
Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Nice job, Curie. You can truly handle yourself. I'm impressed. She keeps going on about how much she hates combat, but she's pretty damn good at it. All right, let's not spook Northy. Let's not let him know we're coming. I don't know where those body cards went, but they probably don't have anything I need, so I'm not going to bother looting them. No, those bodyguards are vanilla, from what I remember. Now, where did he go? Is he over this way? Oh, he's over one. Ah, there he is. His Bethesda pathing is in full effect. Yes, a true Bethesda NPC. You're not going to escape justice that way, Northy. Feel the power of the Shroud. We will go loot Shorty, though. Search the body for clues. Game's throwing grenades from the wrong hand? No. I don't think so. That's where it's always thrown them. Nuclear material, yes. I blame Twitch there, Michael B. I blame Twitch. Blame everything on Twitch. I'm surprised the notifications actually worked tonight. What were you going for your duffel bag? Something in there that you needed? Find the silver shroud. Take that. Robot leg. You know, I don't need any more freaking armor. I think I have complete sets of robot armor, multiple sets of combat armor. So, we're just going to read that note. Inventory. Oh yeah, I'm looking for a notes tab that doesn't exist. Find the silver shroud. Whoa.
Kendra and Delancey are 6 feet under. The silver shroud claimed the hits. Northy, St. John wants you to keep up the recruiting efforts. We need more warm bodies after we deal with the costume. And don't worry, Kate's gathering a bunch of meatheads to take the shroud out. The boss ain't happy. Now's not a time for failure. He's getting personally involved. He's gonna pay the shroud's flunky friend a special visit in good humor. After he's done with that, he'll check in. He'll expect results.
Uh-oh. Do we have a flunky friend? Is he talking about Argyle? Let's take a Nuka-Cola there. We'll heal up with that. Let me catch up on Chayer. When Kent's kidnapped, about to rescue him, save and kill Kent. Yeah, I know. You kill Kent and it confuses St. John. Yep. He doesn't quite know what to make of it. There's a lot of left-hand things in the main character do. It's weird but cool at the same time. Yeah, I never even pay attention to that. As long as the animation works, that's good enough for me. Brotherhood have to equip themselves. Those knights have probably not been able to afford ammo. Yeah, they have to loot raiders for double-barrel shotguns.
Well, you have a wrinkly friend. Does that count?
Is that a euphemism there, Mad Dog? Are you insinuating something? Let's see what's in this safe. That sounds like a euphemism to me. Hey, DJX, how you doing?
Oh, the lock. It is opening.
We don't need that. Cutting fluid, what does that have? Oil? I'm going to take that for the oil. I don't know what the oil situation is. Alright, I think before we go on, I'm going to save here. And I need more coffee and take a break. So, it is break time. DJ, kind of tired? Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm kind of going on fumes here today, but we'll see how we do.
I was talking about Kent. Also, Therese, a special place in hell for you.
Therese? Yes. Well, so Dogmeat tried to channel the power of Todd and didn't quite make it. It didn't just work. It didn't just work for Dogmeat. Yeah, quick break time. I gotta get coffee, stretch the legs, give you guys a chance to do the same. And we will pick up
Ever
here?
notice how muties
Oh,
never
Heather.
shut up about how superior they are? Makes killing them rewarding.
Did you ever hear how Heather never shuts
Who's
up about
superior now that
muties
you're
never shutting
dead,
up?
Mutie.
Just saying, Heather. Just saying. Quick break, everybody. It's coffee time. Get that coffee.
No!
Okay. Coffee. Coffee is full again. The stream can continue. We have coffee. Coffee makes the stream go. DJ X, how the hell are you? How is everybody? It's Friday, and I have a long weekend. And I was off today. Accomplished absolutely nothing. I had wanted to work on some odd stuff, and I worked on 2 textures today. That's it. But what I did do, we were talking about it earlier, you'll probably get a kick out of this, is I modified that message you get when you hit the edge of the map. It says you can't go that way. It now says Todd says I can't go that way. I demoed that earlier. So when you hit the edge of the map, the message says Todd says I can't go that way.
You've been able to interact with me. That's always an accomplishment.
Thanks, Digital Partisan. No, interacting with you is definitely one of the easier things I have to deal with. Trust me. But thanks for that. And you guys that weren't here earlier, DJX. Yes, it's the tactical lucky 8-ball. Don't forget that important word. It's the tactical lucky 8-ball. Yes, I did do that. I actually did that in just a few hours, amazingly enough. You missed it earlier, and just take that challenge. Okay, Digital Partisan, game on, man, game on. Because you were here earlier, DJX, I showed it again. I have a new standby screen for when we have technical issues. I decided, I realized every other Fallout streamer on Twitch uses the please stand by logo. And I haven't. Oh, I started. No, I'm off today. I'm off today, so I started at 4. So I didn't have to work today, so I started 2 hours early. So I can get tired 2 hours earlier. So now, hopefully, we'll be able to pick up the pace here a little bit. But yeah, every other Fallout streamer uses the please stand by screen for technical issues. So here's what I came up with, because you haven't seen this yet. You of all people will appreciate this. With all the hard work that you're doing on that mod that shall not be named, you will appreciate this. Yes, I was inspired. I was inspired. The once we unlock the next emote slot that I have, the missing mesh icon is going to be the next emote we get. It just... Whoa! Hello! Where the hell did you come from? Oh, Christ, that's Kiri I just hit. Oh, freaking glowing one. And I'm crippled. Shit! God damn, he did a number on me. Wow. Wow.
This is bullshit.
It is bullshit. It is complete bullshit. I, for once, will agree with the Raiders. That was complete bullshit. I don't know where the hell the Raiders are. What did you have, friend? I have to fix a couple of them in Nuka World. Yeah, there's... I was inspired for that. That was the one thing I accomplished today. Well, a couple other things. It's even funnier when you see it in game. Oh, I haven't seen it in game for a very long time, thankfully. Oh, there's one of those bodyguards. Oh, you had microfusion cells. We will take those. Thank you very much. Now, Ron and Billy emotes. Oh, they're there. They're active. Here, I will show you. I will show you. There is Billy and there is Ron. Billy is tier 2 sub. Ron is a tier 3 sub. You had... Yeah, I want to start stocking up on plasma cartridges too. Alright, so... do we actually have to do here? We have to go back to Good Neighbor, or do we have to listen to the radio? Can't remember here. Find Kent! Find Kent. Where's it saying we have to actually go? Okay, we actually have to go back. We have to go back to Good Neighbor. That's what I thought. Okay. The ground texture limit per cell, you found a way around it? Really? I thought I saw something there. That's cool. What, how did you, what's your workaround? Because, yeah, you can only have the 4 textures, per cell quad, right? Is it per cell or per cell quad? I can never remember. I don't do a whole lot of landscaping. I think I've done landscaping like 3 times. Yeah, there you go. Digital Partisan is modeling those beautiful emotes. Yeah, what do you mean you don't see them? So yeah, what's the workaround, DJX? I'm very curious. We should be okay through here. I don't know why they have that limitation, but... Alright, we gotta go back to the Good Neighbors.
Fucking muties. Traveling horror show is what they are.
We got more raiders over here.
Once people like me and you.
We do. Another freaking raider over here. Come on. Yeah, I realized, I forgot that I'm wearing the shroud armor. That's why I'm taking a little more damage than I have been. I don't have any ballistic weave on it. It's not me that found it, but ground rubble wood. Oh, okay. Somebody else on the team?
Who's that?
Oh, come on. Really? You guys, all you guys respond? I'll take the XP. Well, that's cool. Robot chess piece. Yeah, we're gonna leave all that shit behind. We don't need it. Starts with the same counts. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I'm misinterpreting what you're saying there. Ground rubble, brick, ground rubble, wood, etc. You make your own pallet. Starts with the same ground, it counts as 1, so you make your own pallet. So you make your own pallet with more than 4? That's freaking cool. What's my carry weight up to here? We doing good? We're doing good. Oh, a little bit of stutter there. Delicious cornbread. Thank you for that gift sub to DJX. Appreciate that. DJX, enjoy that gift sub. And it looks like we did unlock those, I got the points to unlock the emote. Give me 1 second. I want to see if we actually did unlock that. Bear with me 1 second. I want to see. We may have unlocked that, that emote slot. Let's see here. Have to pop into a different window here. Yes, we did. We have another emote slot for the tier 1 subs. And that will be our missing mesh icon. I will do that tomorrow.
We did it, chat. Red Rose Billy is proud of you all.
Red Rose Billy. Oh, shit. Red Rose Billy. Red Rose Billy. Thanks very much, Digital Partisan. Yeah, thanks again, Delicious Cornbread. I appreciate that. You helped us achieve greatness. Oh, look, that plasma-infused rad roach is still here. Yes. Yes, Red Rose Billy, everyone. Wed Woes Billy from Whittle Wamp White. Okay, we're not in caution anymore. It is by coffee alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the beans of Java. The thoughts acquire speed. The hands acquire shakes. The shakes become a warning. Oh God. That's... I have... Central Nexus, I have to award you with yet another bite-sized Snickers. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And even if you don't get the Dune reference, it's still beautiful. Deckard, we got Digital Cornbread just gifted a sub to DJX, and that unlocked the next emote slot for us. So hopefully within a week we'll have that missing mesh emote. Did I say digital cornbread? I wouldn't be surprised. That's like the capital Commonwealth. You guys know I'm old and feeble. And that shit's gonna happen.
Delicious partisan.
Yes, we're gonna go to Rivet City in the capital Commonwealth. But game-wise, we actually
smell that.
Just took care of business in
freedom.
Cambridge. Now we have to go find out where old Kent is. Yes, all hail the digital cornbread. Digitally delicious cornbread. Cornbread. It's digitally delicious. All right, I think we have to go in and listen to the... No, we have to talk to Irma. Irma, that's the most I've ever seen you move.
Oh, it's you. Oh, sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get
Do
you
not
both
forget
killed.
to mention our tour guide, Scribe of Bittercup.
Oh, God.
Yes, our tour guide, Scribe Bittercup. Exactly. So what happened to Kent? Where is he?
They took him. Raiders, nothing but bloodlust in their eyes. We couldn't stop them. When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
So you mean Hancock with all those guards, the triggermen? Nobody could fight off these raiders. Okay. So let's listen to Silver Shroud Radio.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself.
Ah! Oh my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! On my knee! Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's a Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over.
Anything you can
She
provide
won't be.
will help greatly.
What?
I do have a few
Oh,
notes
God!
here.
What's happening?
You're welcome to them.
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
St. John, all clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Yes.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Okay, we heard that. So
Don't do it, Shroud.
Kent took a bullet to the knee. I used to be a radio host like you till I took a bullet to the knee. Let's see here. So yeah, we have to go down to Milton General Hospital, which is way the fuck down here we haven't been to yet. What we could do, we just go south from the safe house. We picked up the map marker for Big John Salvage, but we haven't cleared it out yet. He took one for the team, yes. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna go do that. I gotta eat something first here, so we're gonna go to the get past the safe house. I think I'm gonna go hit the My First Infirmary to get rid of the rads. Okay. Well, that's not good. Kent took one to the knee. That's apparently a thing. Oh god, this frickin' fog. Really?
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford.
Alright, game.
I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
Really? You look just like Fred Allen. Are you a synth here to replace Fred Allen? I bet you are. I have a script I made for Light Cycle Day and Night. I don't have a script for Day Cycle. No, I've never done a script for that. What do you need to do? If you're talking about for lights? No. If you're talking about turning lights on and off at night, there's actually a base game function under the Admittance tab. I can't remember what it's called right now, but basically it turns the lights on at night and turns them off during the day. That's what I use. Street lights, I need them off at day. Yeah, take a look under the admittance settings for the light. There's a pull-down tab. Whoa, hello. Little mole raddies.
Violent engagements can result in a variety.
Hang on a second. Whoa, where'd you come from? Yahoo? I'm going the complete wrong way, too. I don't want to go that way. Admittance tab. There's a pull-down menu. I think it's like FX region, day for night, or something like that. Take a look at that and test it. I think that's the one you want to use. But that's what I do for like all my lights that I want on at night, off during the day. There's a whole bunch of different settings there, but I think the FX region day for night is the one you want. Just going from memory. Yeah, and there's Mad Dog's got an example. There's more than enough lights in the game that use it, I bet. Although you wouldn't really be able to tell from the use info tab. It doesn't tell you what the actual settings are. Yeah, but there's some pretty cool options under that effects, or the admittance tab. Not just for turning them on and off, but just in general. It's pretty cool. God damn this fog. I can't even tell where the hell my house is. Where are we? I'm so confused. Alright, we want to go home here first. Hey, how you doing, Legionary Hunter? Yes, we're using the Sydney's Little Moonbeam 2. The son of Sydney's Little Moonbeam. Mad Dog says, I know because I removed him to make the switch. Well, that's one way to find out, for sure. Alright, so I think I have some junk here to get rid of. I'm in need of seeing you mod in the CK. Yeah, Deckert was inquiring about a CK stream. I'm got to get some more actual work done before I get to a point where I'm going to want to just do a chill stream like that. I miss doing those. I can't get any work done. Just talking to you guys. You're too damn distracting. I think we're going to sell that stuff to Slim. I did want to give Dogmeat the, yeah, I'm kind of in that zone to get back and working on Underworld. And until I actually get some work accomplished, I gotta focus on that. And then we'll get back to the CK streams. Oh, yep, there goes the stream. Stalling for me. Yep, Mad Dog, I just got it too on the laptop. For sure. Alright, let's get rid of the rads before I forget here. Remove all the rads. And my radiation level is decreased. Alright.
I like it here.
Come on, Dogmeat, go. Out of the way, boy. Oh, boy. See, you and Fallout 3 Dogmeat gotta stop comparing notes on how to block me. Do I have anything? Hang on a second. Hold the bus. What's my inventory here now? 339. I got rid of the junk. I'm going to sell some things to Slim when we leave. I did want to get the water bottles filled up. Block meat, yes. Yeah, I was thinking that during the break that we haven't had any stalls tonight, but I had him watching a stream earlier this morning before I went and did my adult running around. And yes, Digital Partisan can come up with something for that too. I went and did my adult things this morning. So I have a bunch of junk to sell to, let me see what you have here.
Digital cornbread, part of a balanced breakfast.
Are you giving me a present?
Thanks, Delicious Digital Cornbread, for those bits. Yes, that is true. You do not want to, I thought you picked stuff up. It was Heather who was picking stuff up.
Keep it to yourself, Red. Kappa.
You can take whatever you want.
All right, Digital Partisan, Cornbread, Person. Absolutely. Absolutely. Operator's right leg. I kind of like the Operator's armor. I'm just not going to wear it anytime soon. Raider leathers. Okay, I thought you had more stuff, but I guess not. Yeah, you can just hang on to that stuff for sure. Okay, what did dog meat have? It's all delicious. It's all digital. It's all here. All in one convenient location. For your delicious digital needs. Just want to make sure he doesn't have anything else I need. Nope. Alright, I'm going to grab a few drinks out of the fridge here. I picked up a Vim.
There are other websites where you can discuss your adult activities. TF, Cabaret Roast Party Time.
Yeah, like Lover's Lab, right? Yes, exactly. Come on. Alright. I think we'll save before we go out. Healthy meal in H. Yes, beautiful HD. 1080p, 60 frames a second. Delicious, healthy meal.
You said it, not me. TF, TF, TF.
DJX says Nexus is the new Lover's Lab. Yes, yes, we mentioned some of the new uploads today. They use Lydia's coding in Fallout 4 blocks doorways, lingering in your direct intended aim path. Yes.
You got that look, like you jonesing for something.
Yeah, sure, Slim.
I got all the best stuff.
I got all kinds of shit to give you. We're gonna give you some shit. Like the 38s. I don't need all that ammo, but I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'm gonna hang on to the 308s for sure. Light pistol. The Trapper's leg. I thought there was something else here. The Operator's leg. Raider leathers. We're good to go. We are good to go. Okay. So what's the best place to go here? What's our course of action? We can head south. We've got the map marker for Big John Salvage, but we haven't been there yet. Yeah, maybe the adult things Red means uploading that diaper mod. No, the diaper mod was up before I went and did my adult thing, so you can't claim that. That accusation does not hold water. I was done with my adult things at 11 a.m.-ish. That's when I got back home. And the diaper mod was uploaded 1 hour before my stream commenced. So, there you go. Alright, Whiskey, we'll be here for a bit. I'll catch you later. Be careful out there. We're all counting on you. Diaper accusation might not hold water, but it holds something else. Oh
It's
boy.
a diaper. It holds water. Noob.
Alright, what do we got going on over here? Super mutants looks like. Is that Brotherhood? Who is that?
We may not be alone.
No, we are not alone. Whoever that is needs our help. I don't know who that... Or is that a... What is that? Who's fighting that? That's Brotherhood. Oh, she's almost dead, too. Alright, we'll give the Brotherhood a little hand before we stab him in the back. Okay. Cereal is not soup, it's a sandwich made from grain. Grain is used to make bread. Bread in the mid of the cereal. There's peanut butter or chocolate or something to give it flavor. Cereal is the 8th deadly sin. I will drink to that. And I'm very happy my damn grocery stores have had an ample supply of cereal lately. Because it was getting pretty bad there for a while. You saved that Brotherhood knight, now you must bring her a shrubbery. Absolutely not. We're not bringing the Brotherhood anything this time around. Oh shit, we got more ghouls. What the fuck? No, Curry, they are not... They are not friendly. Now, there's sometimes a sentry bot over here. Maybe that was the that car just moved. Stay away from the car. So maybe the ghouls took the place of the sentry bot this time around. So one of my very first experiments in modifying an existing mod was taking Ellie's Rockin' Red Rocket and moving it here for a Frost playthrough. Of course, that was before I knew anything about pre-combines, and I broke the shit out of this cell. But the mod worked. I figured out how to do load doors. Oh boy. Hey, Reaper, how the hell are you? Good to see you.
To survive so many years undamaged.
Mr. Sandman, what you do with Paladin Dance is your own business. We don't need to share that with the chat. That's quite alright. I'm not going to judge. But that's probably not a place we want to go. I don't know who the hell they were shooting over there.
Did you hear something?
Oh, shit. I'm gonna die here. Come on! We don't want a case of the Rons again. Reapa's on holiday. Yeah, me too. I'm on holiday too. I actually had today off, so we started a couple hours early. Good to see you, man. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm taking some more shots here. Where are we? We got that one. Is that it? We gotta have more over here. Oh, you're up there. I can't see you in the fog. Where are you? Alright, there's another one up there. Oh, look at you. You're legendary. I kind of don't like that, they keep going down like that. It makes it awfully hard to frickin' kill them. Where are you? Where the fuck is he? How are you shooting me? I'm gonna take some chems here. I keep forgetting I have the Silver Shroud armor on with no ballistic weave, so I think it's Psycho and Med-X time. Med-X.
Ah, bring it!
First, there's another one over there. I've forgotten how many there are here. You guys take care of that Legendary. I'm gonna go clear this out over here. Heather needs help. Oh, shit. Come on, game. Really? It's probably time for Sydney's little moonbeam to come out. Well, that's Heather. I don't want to hit Heather. Okay, Heather took care of him. Are we done? No, there's somebody over here still. I want to get... There's a magazine up here, too, we got to get while we're here. Get in that way. Todd says I can't jump up there. Come on. I don't know who the hell you are, where you are, what you're shooting at. Oh! Damn it. Come on, where are you? Okay, we got a hound. Hounds are fine.
Face me, you coward!
Stupid noises! Can you imagine Travis is a super mutant? Why do these objects keep moving? Stupid objects! Stupid objects keep moving! Wow, who the hell? Alright, guess we didn't take care of them. Alright, I'm gonna... Where's my quantums? You guys get the mutant. I mean, the mutant hound. Yeah, high-pitched super mutants are not really scary. Yeah, but think about it. That could...
Wash your hands after that.
That could be a mod.
It would be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
The deceased or the diseased? I think we still have another one around here somewhere. Yeah, I can smell you too. I just can't see you. You in the house over there. What's something with a recon scope? Helium super mutants. There's the super mutants orders that contain the Fallout 76 gameplay cycle. Loot, kill, return. I know you up there. I think we gotta go up here for the magazine.
Someone there?
Yes, someone is here. Someone is most definitely here. Hello? Is someone there? I think we can get up there that way. Of course, the friggin' rain doesn't help either. I'm gonna save here too.
Suffer and bleed. What? Scared already?
Yes, I'm very scared.
My primary purpose is not from...
How are you? Come on, Todd, let me get up there. Oh. He was stuck there. He fell down here and he was stuck. And he did a shit ton of damage on me. Holy Christmas. That did absolutely nothing. There we go. Okay, Hunter's Assault Marine Helmet, which we will have to leave behind. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I don't think there's anything down here. That must have been it.
Todd Howard, the master of havoc.
Yeah, he sure does wreak havoc. Thanks, Digital Partisan. Yes, Todd is the master of havoc. That, I'll take the jet. Probably should start taking some jet, too, at some point. I'm going to be loading up on chems when we say hello to Sinjin, for sure. Yeah, I think the magazine and the other stuff is up above. Oh, that was Decker. What? Yeah, see... Alright. I need more spaces in my chat! Sorry, everybody. I can't read the freaking chat, apparently. Now, I'm trying to play the game and read the chat, and apparently I can't do the two things. Because that's what happens. I gotta get up there. Oh, come on. Oh, Christ, we got a suicider. Great.
What changes the super mutants? Surely it is not contagious?
No, Curie, it is not contagious at all. Not at all. Just step in that vat, and it is not contagious at all. Step in that vat, get that FEV dip, and you'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. Red needs more coffee. Absolutely. Yep, brain's not working too well right now, so. 25 asbestos. I'll take that. I won't take the marine armor. I'm gonna give that to dog meat to carry. There's our magazine. Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. I will take it. I think there's a mini nuke. Yes. Right away. I don't need the super mutant armor. Super mutant master. Talk? Well, there's a thing. We have a crate. A super mutant master decides as a crate. Can I talk? Can I talk? Forced a meal virus. Oh boy. Can I talk to the super mutant master as the Silver Shroud? No, I cannot. Can I pickpocket him? I cannot. Well, that's a thing. That is definitely... That's special. Okay, then. You saw it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Curie idolizes me. Curie wants to have the talk. I'll wait till she gets back down here.
Did you hear that?
Yes, the worst kind of super mutant, the one that taunts you and never dies. Alright, we'll wait for Curie to make her way down here. What is this? Psycho? Oh, I'll make up for the one that I just took. Curie! Where are you, Curie? She'll catch up. I really just wanted to come over here for the magazine, but I'm not going to go and listen to the radio and do the bunker thing here. We're on a mission. We got to go save Ken. I met this bug too. Maybe another scrap quest. I think it's... that's one of those... We had that before. Oh, there she is. We were over near University Point, and I got a invisible NPC. But it was that was a first. Super mutant disguised as a crate. That was awesome. Curie, I hear you idolize me.
May I be of assistance?
Yes.
I simply must say, I have news for you.
You do? I can't think of better things to get excited about.
Oh, that's so No, I will not let you derail me. I beg to become a synth for a reason. For science. To be able to make real progress in studying the medical arts. I have had a breakthrough. Using a new strain of mute fruit, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of stim packs. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist.
For science! Well, that sounds useful. I could use some.
Of course. You might say that our frequent escapades and injuries provided the real inspiration. And you have given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is
Dog
full
meets
of
board.
life, possibilities. You are very dear to me. My close friend. And I hope I can return the many favors you have given me.
Digital Partisan, I got a bail, had some sudden work, nothing bad. Just alright, Digital Partisan, you take care of yourself, man. Thanks for all the bits and all the laughs. It's always good to see you, man. You take care of yourself. Stay safe. We'll see you next time. Always great to have you stop in. What we have between us is deeper than friendship, Curie.
My very first thought in all this excitement was I must tell you. It wouldn't feel real until I shared it with you. You know. You mean very much. Oh, I am so terrible at this.
Well, what were you going to say? Go ahead.
I am afraid to say anything more. I feel a coward.
It's okay. You mean a lot to me, too.
I dared not hope. When we're apart, I guess and second guess. I should be only thinking about this achievement. Instead, my thoughts, they linger on you.
But I love you, Curie. I do.
And I love you.
Yay! Sweet, wonderful Curie cares for me as much as I care for her. Combat medic perk gained. Yay.
The world seems so very
Heather
bright,
disliked that.
and I cannot
Heather
wait to
hasn't
see
said
what
a damn
becomes of
thing.
this.
Alright. So did we get our carry weight bonus? We did. We did. We got our nice 100 carry weight bonus.
Heather hated that.
Heather didn't say a damn... Heather has nothing bad to say about that.
What's up, beautiful?
See? What's on your mind?
You know, hits don't hurt the way they used to. Look at me, turned into a badass.
Yeah, look at that. Heather's perfectly fine. In fact, she's so fine that you've earned a bonus. Heather's damage resistance and energy resistance has increased by plus 30.
Thought it was about time we celebrate this partnership. Here's to clear roads, clear skies, and good company. This one's on me.
Of course she's referring to the partnership between Curie and myself. Obviously. Heather's subtler punch, HP 50, agility +1 strength, -1 intelligence, AP 25. Alright, cool. I bet that's a recipe I've unlocked, too.
Roger that.
Now she's trying to poison you. Yes. Yes, Heather's telling you she's a badass and she wants to kick my ass, more like. Not watch my back, she wants to kick my ass. But yeah, so the issue we had in the last playthrough with Curie not giving me the carry weight bonus because she didn't have that companion affinity perk applied to her, that definitely works now. That's been fixed, so yay, Curie. So I have now a 540 carry weight. That is a thing of beauty. And we are going to eat, and I'm going to drop a save here so we don't have to do that again. I'm going to have a caravan lunch. Let's do that. Yeah, she gave me the punch, but of course she's all out of bubble gum. How you doing, Bokag? How's it going? Alright. So I think we got everything we came here to get. I'm not going to bother looting the house. We don't need anything. I mean, ammo's always good. We'll go through this house here. I'm not going to go through the other one. Alright. I'll take the gun. I'm going to hold off on that. Actually, no, I will take the desk fan. I'm going to put the harpoons in here. I don't need the harpoons. Don't need the stinking harpoons. I got 540 carry weight. I can take that stuff. Hi, you're awesome. Thank you. You're awesome too. There,
Ferals are
Monster
smarter than you
BDG.
think. Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've seen them set up ambushes around dead bodies.
Okay, Heather's gonna take the Mr. Sandman perk. Yep. Heather wants to punch your face and poison you to cheat with her with a synth. I mean, yes. Godosson, I giving the cowboy repeater a break. Oh, Christ, that's so hard to turn up that plasma rifle. In the cowboy repeater's place, I now have the infiltrator. I modded up an R91 as the infiltrator from the Pit DLC in Fallout 3. I'm going to use this for a while instead of the cowboy repeater. Cowboy repeater will be coming back, though. But I needed an excuse to use an R91, so I wanted the infiltrator. The patch for the cowboy repeater, Decker? No, I have not. Since I'm not using it, I haven't checked it out. I downloaded it. I got it off the Dropbox. But I have not installed it yet. Oh, missiles? But yeah, Godosson, I've been wanting to do the infiltrator for a long time, and just never did. And I had to wait until I had the skills to mod up the suppressor for it. I'm going to leave the 5mm rounds. Whee! Alright. Alright, so where the hell are we going here? We're not that far. Actually, we're not that far away now, are we? Nah, you're right. I don't need an excuse for the R91. You're gonna make it big. Keep trying. Thank you. We're trying. Every day. Step by step. Inch by inch. Slowly I turn. I think I finally fixed my R91s. I found the mod that fixed the levelless integration, puts more weapon mod variety into the hands of the NPCs. You talking about the little patch by Tech Mage there, Godosson? Because I actually started out using that, but I didn't like where he left. Yeah, we got a Mr. Gutsy up there. I didn't like where he left the one placement, so I basically kind of did my own version of it, and that's what I'm using.
I may have detected unusual behavior. This place is so violent.
But yeah, the only level list I left it in... Ooh, look at this. We got a T-45 helmet, which we don't need another T-45 helmet. I'm actually going to leave this behind. I don't need another T-45 helmet. Okay. Do we have any other ammo? Yes, we do. I probably don't need any more 45. How much 45 do I actually have on me now? Hang on a second. Easier way to find out. Yeah, 346 rounds for a pistol. I definitely don't need that much. What'd you find, boy? Oh, more ammo up here? Thank you, dog meat. I'll take those flares. We don't need no stinking flares. Oh, weapons oh, dank raft. Okay. Hey, Wastelander.
Looking to buy?
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, I know the mod you're talking about, Godosson. Give me a chance to catch up on chat here. Yeah, I was using the Tech Mage one. Kind of does the same thing. Although I don't think the Tech Mage mod adds anything to the NPCs. So, yeah, I'm probably going to take a look at the Dank Raft one. I will buy that for next time I play. But I'm probably going to take it out of most of the level lists. I removed it from all the NPC level lists, so the only way I can get it is to get there. I left one in the National Guard training yard, and only specialty vendors like Cricket, Arturo, or Cleo will sell it. So, looks like we have somebody trying to post links again. You have to be a subscriber to post those links. Maybe we have a bot. I bet we have a synth. Is Monster B-Big a synth? I think Monster's a synth. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. I think it makes more sense to have it scarce, but I'll look into the Tech Mage one. Yeah, the vanilla level list, it tends to spawn a little bit too much. Yeah, I totally agree. It should be super, super rare. Okay. All right, Monster. Appreciate that. You know, we've had bots in here that kind of do the same thing. So glad you're not a synth. Thank you for being real. Hey, Mongolian Jeep, how you doing? Let me just check the link here. Let me just scroll down chat here. Hang on a second. What mod is this? The Tactical Lucky 8 Ball. No, I haven't tried that yet. But it's tactical, so I'm going to have to give it a shot. Thanks, DJX. You know me, anything tactical, I'm all about it. What are you waiting for? Just don't call me Sam. I just don't. I gotta make it someday. Gotcha. Okay. I will not call you Sam.
We never had school, except for the stuff Dad taught us at caravan stops.
All right.
Math, reading.
Yeah, we're not gonna go into all the buildings here. I've done Fallon's. I've done the high school. I've done subway station, the metro station on my other character. We're just gonna do the quest. Hey, there's Cornbread checking in from Parking Lot Central. The cornbread has landed. Alright. So let's paint all the muties. Alright, I think we need an intervention here. I think we need a little intervention here. And we'll need the children are here. That is a warning there, monster. Regain control of your keyboard. You will not be able to maintain a presence here. It will not end well for you. Ah. Alright, let's... That's the suicider. Yes, someone is there. Someone's definitely there. Big bada boom. Big bada boom.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
I'm just glad it's not me getting banned this time.
That's right. Where the hell are you? Shit. Oh. There he is. Yeah, don't push it, Mad Dog. Alright, that's run number 2. Yeah, right as I started shooting that suicider, I said, maybe I'm too close to be shooting this suicider. And I was. When the hell did we save last? I bet it was back at the salvage yard, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, thanks, Mongolian Chief. That makes me feel a little better. Appreciate that. Alright, so I'm not going to bother going up and... Well, shit. I don't know if there's anything good in here or not.
At least your corpse was stylish.
That's... Hey, you're wearing the Silver Shroud outfit. You have anything but... Can't be anything but stylish. Yes, I'm even going to retrace all the steps, pick up the harpoons, and then put them back, just like I did before. And the stream stalled on my laptop again. But was it It was very tactical, DGX. It was the most tactical death you could possibly imagine.
I once saw a behemoth pick up a mirelurk and throw it up onto an overpass.
Okay.
It cracked like an egg when it hit.
Synths says, yeah, suiciders are best detonated from a long range, otherwise kill them before they detonate and get a free mini nuke. Yep. Apparently so. I guess that is a thing. I'll take that. It was... I don't know it qualifies as tactical. More like tact-to-fool. It was definitely tact-to-fool. Yeah, we're gonna leave that. Alright, I think we're good there. Yeah, we'll go take out that Mr. Gutsy. And Whiskey! We just had a Ron appearance. Yeah, I got blowed up by a suicider at close range. I made the mistake of shooting him a little bit too close. And Ron made an appearance. So you just missed that. I just reloaded. Yep. Hate to break it to you, friend, but you missed Ron. Luckily, we don't have far to go. We don't have too much to retrace here. I'd forgotten there were multiple Mr. Gutsies over... Suiciders. There's the Mr. Gutsy. Whoa! Well, now. Okay, that's not good. We're leaving the T-45 helmet. I do not need it. But no, we are on our way to rescue Kent right now. In fact, I got killed right in front of the hospital. Right at the hospital door.
Ron is like the Spanish Inquisition.
Yes, thanks, Ginger Ninja. Yes, Ron is indeed like the Spanish Inquisition. Although last night, Fallout 3, I got killed by the Talon Inquisition. Yes, no one expects the Talon Inquisition. And they killed me to death. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to save when we get up here a little bit further. As I pick up the map marker for the school, I'll drop the save. See if I can't take out some more of these mutants from a distance. That might be a better career move. I can see them to paint them. That's going to probably be the Suicider there. Alright, we'll drop a save here. Yeah, last night we came out of... I was in Huber's Comics last night. It's Fallout 3, Huber's Comics, which I haven't been into in 10 years, at least. I really don't remember ever being in there. I vaguely remember part of it. Came out to a part of the map I had no idea where we were. And not only was the square filled with super mutants, but we got assaulted by the Talon Company. It was very special. Whoa! Okay, there's one big bada boom out of the way. So yes, we got super mutants and the Talon Inquisition. All at once. There's two of them, right? Okay, there we go. That's what we want. I don't have the... do I have the Silver Shroud machine gun? I don't think I do. I just have the prop. No, I'm not going to use the Silver Shroud machine gun. Nope. I do have the... I do have the Shroud armor on, though. We do have that. And I got the fashionable glasses on because I losing some charisma by not having my other outfit on. Okay, so let's see if we can't take care of some of these here a little bit better. And there's a suicider there. Come on, get back up. I can't see you. Kiri! Okay, there's that one. Very fashionable. Very stylish. Stylish yet functional. Not very tactical, though. Not at all tactical. Yeah, I had to change the character's hairstyle because the one she had was just clipping way through the hair too much. If I wasn't streaming, it wouldn't bother me so much, but it looked pretty stupid. And yes, we're using silent protagonist, but it still looked pretty awful. And I know there probably will be cutscenes. It just looked really goofy. So I found ponytail hairstyle that just won't clip through the hat. Not quite as much anyway. Christ, that's the other suicider. How come you move so damn fast? Stop moving! Now let's make sure we get him a little bit sooner. We did. Somewhere! Damn it, I wish they would not quit falling down like that. I really don't like that perk. I'm gonna mod that out of my next game. I do not like that. They fall down behind barriers and you can't shoot them. Yeah, at least I know where he's coming from this time. For sure. Alright, let's let them calm down here. And then we'll head inside. We should be good. Alright, I think before we go in I should make another save here too. Just the cell transition thing. Gotten kind of used to that from the other games, especially Fallout 3. That always gave me problems. So I think it's break time. We'll get in the cell here. Donger need a drink. Donger need a break. Donger need food. Bite-sized Snickers to anyone who gets that reference. Alright, so we are clear in here for now. Yeah,
If
that's
you
good.
are injured, I doubt they can help you here.
I doubt so too, Kiri. I absolutely doubt so too. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. I need either another coffee or something else to drink. Long Duck Dong. There you go. Groovar, you get that bite-sized Snickers for the first one to identify. Yes, it is in fact from 13 Candles. Classic movie from the 80s. You all remember the 80s, right? Great hairstyles, great fashion. Yeah, I do. Just like it was yesterday.
I am hungry. I am parched.
Yes, and Todd says you can't go that way. Let me just catch up on chat before we go. I'm gonna just pause this here. Knockdown can have some funny effects. Saw another player hit Baker at Quincy with a hunting rifle. Knocked him down and he slid off the roof and fell to his death. I think I've had that too, Synths, on this playthrough. It never bothered me until this playthrough. I noticed that they go down an awful lot and they fall down behind a barrier. You have to wait for them to get back up to shoot that. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Groovar says I may be the only one seasoned enough to remember. Well, other than me, I'm very well seasoned. Yes, very well. I remember the 60s. I do too. I was born in the 60s. Ginger Ninja says, born in 88. Memories are rather foggy. Not as foggy as mine, my friend. You guys should know that by now. DJX says, I'm trying to forget my hair from the 80s. Wasn't my hair that was the problem, it was my wardrobe. Yeah. You guys remember Chess King? Yeah. There was a sale at Chess King. I was there. Yeah. So, break time. Before I divulge any more of my 80s secrets I'd rather forget, it's break time, everybody. Grab a coffee and enjoy. Enjoy your disappointment. General Blinks, thank you very much for that follow. Just in time for a break. We'll be right back. Okay. We are back. I was peckish from lack of food, so I had to get a quick sandwich. Not only does coffee make the stream go, but food makes the stream go. And Sekai says, heck, I used to shop at Woolworths. Yes, I remember that too. How's it going, Sekai? And Central Nexus, you said you remember the 60s. I remember, some of you guys probably do too, when Rowan Martin's Laugh-In was live. Not recorded, not reruns, but live.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
Yeah. I miss shows like Laugh-In. Laugh-In was awesome. Yeah, I saw that Deckard's got a great new Papa's got a brand new captcha. Hey Kelly, how you doing? What are you whippersnappers talking about how old you are? Oh, Laugh-In? Oh, Laugh-In was totally stupid.
Words are hard.
Yes, they are.
Nothing there now.
Nothing there now. Nothing there now. How's it going, Kelly? Good to see you. Oh.
What the? What? No!
You killed him! Oh shit. So much.
We are being shot at. Enemy unknown.
Loud and hard, huh? What? Where'd you come from? Who's shooting at us?
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Because we have guns, that's why. Look at you styling that. Oh, you got a radium rifle. Can't get a shot at him. Nope. There we go.
Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
You'll only feel a slight prick.
Whoa! Whoa, that's a little, Alright, where's Digital Partisan for that? Do you guys hear what that Mr. Guts, or that, Mr. Handy said? Did you hear what the Mr. Handy said? Oh boy. How's Fallout 4 more like Fallout 3 in New Vegas? Well, I'm using the Infiltrator for one thing. I have the Fallout 3 Pip-Boy. And we don't touch settlements. And I have the Joshua Graham Special 45 auto pistol. Ooh, I'll take that. And the Fallout 3 toolboxes. And the Fallout 3 metal boxes.
Where'd the little bitch go?
And the Fallout 3 footlockers. And the Fallout 3 first aid boxes. Hey, Monkey Smash, how you doing? And I've renamed meat bags to gore bags. We'll take the 10mm rounds. Oops.
No need to hide. It'll all be over
No need to
soon.
hide. Oh, we gotta take an elevator, don't we? Yes, we do. And Fallout 3 holotapes. Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, there's...
Only a fucking coward. That's what I'm worried.
Come on, it's over. They must
Only a fucking coward, that's what I'm worried about. I love it when their dialogue clips like that.
Basement. You're still alive, ain't you? You should be thanking me instead of bitching all the time. Now shut up and get back to your floor.
I don't remember this cell very well. Dope. Yes, most importantly, no settlements. Exactly. Oh, I have a safe. I will take that safe. And we're also using silent protagonist. No voiced player character. But I was gonna say we don't have a dog that blocks me, but we do. Because my dog meat in Fallout 3 has recently started blocking my way. Yeah, the only thing, well, I would say the only thing missing is Bittercup. Remember, we do have Scribe Bittercup. We do have Scribe Bittercup at the Cambridge police station. Yes. Bittercup grew up, left Big Town, and joined the Brotherhood. So you're hostile. Yeah, you're hostile too. Sorry, Kiri. Lydia coding strikes again. Yep, pretty much. Feel bad about shooting. Ooh.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Shooting Mr. Handies and Nurse Handies in front of Kiri, although not really in front of her because she doesn't seem to be up here. And you're stuck, aren't you? Oh, where are you? Alright, infiltrator time. Whoa! Get him, Doge Meat. Can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. I can actually shoot through that, everyone. Look! Another mesh I can shoot through. Hey, Sister Wolf, how you doing? Good to see ya. How you doing? You came in just as we're on our way to rescue Kent Connolly from the evil clutches of the evil Sinjin. We're doing the Silver Shroud quest. First time I have done it in a very, very long time. It's good to see ya. Caravan shotgun. I don't need a caravan shotgun. I don't need classic metal armor. If he falls down, you hit him. Well, you know, it is a Bethesda game. I don't need to hit them for them to fall down. They do that pretty well on their own. I'm going to stop taking the 45 ammo. I have more than I will ever use. We also have Nuka-Cola and Nuka-Cola Quantum addictions, actually. Speaking of which, let's see if I can get addicted to this. How many Quantums do I have? Because we don't need to save these for Sierra, so I'm just gonna drink that. Nope. I don't think I've gotten addicted to Quantum yet. Empty, empty. The 45 auto pistol, I believe that would take 45 ammo. The 45 auto pistol. I'm pretty sure it's 45 ammo.
Going up.
The 45 auto pistol.
Second floor.
Huh?
Huh? We have another turret up here, too. 45 auto pistol uses 50...
Show
it
your
could happen.
face. Come on, I dare you.
I dare ya. I'll make it nice and quick. I promise. You can trust me. Remember where that other turret is. I will take your frag grenade.
Scared, huh? Should be.
Oh, hello. Oh, the other thing we have, very important. We have skills. we have skills. And not an awful, awful perk tree. I don't want the Molotov. How many lockpicks?
Come.
I have 39. 38. I have 38 lockpicks. Bobby pins. Lock picking devices.
I'll make it
Yeah,
nice
see more. I don't need the ammo.
me.
Oh, they had most definitely not elite skills. And yes, everyone, the power of Todd is in this machine gun debris. The machine gun turret embraces the power of Todd. It just works. It just frickin' works.
All of this just works.
I think I have to go down that hole in the floor, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, we're going to take the desk fan. I've got that beautiful 100 carry weight bonus, although I gotta be careful. Maybe, yeah, if I die, yeah. Maybe Bittercup died and came back to haunt this place. That could be a thing. You are correct, sir. So, what the hell was I just going to say now? I had a thought and I forgot what it was. Yeah, when you're in the CK, it doesn't just... Yeah, exactly. I have to say, my CK works pretty damn well. I have very few problems with it. Yeah, I think we have to actually go down, drop down here. Of course, I say that now and I just jinx myself. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I love how my companions do not follow me down here. That's just wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave all that shit. I don't need it. Probably don't need anything but the ammo, really. Yes, but floating objects are Bethesda's charm. Yes! The power of Todd compels the objects to float.
Have you found something interesting?
Yes, Kiri, I have, actually. I think that's the way we gotta go, but there's another room over here. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. We're only at 101% affinity with Kiri, so if I take some chems, I gotta watch my carry weight here. I'm still pretty good. We just got max affinity with Kiri a little while ago. So with Be Exceptional, I get a 100 carry weight bonus. With, I think it's rank 3 of Lone Wanderer, which I have. If I take chems and loot, because I don't think she likes it when you take chems. I can't remember if you lose affinity with her or not. But it had to happen with Deacon, where I just reached max affinity with him, got the carry weight bonus. Immediately took chems right afterwards, and then I was over encumbered, so. That could be a thing. Failed to mention what earlier? Ooh, failed to mention that earlier. Okay, what did I fail to mention earlier? Hello. Oh, that we reached max affinity with Kiri? You missed that? Oh, sorry. I was so distraught from the having a case of the Rons that I completely forgot about it. But yeah, Whiskey, I guess you missed that as well. Sorry. That's what you get for leaving. Wiki says she doesn't like it when you get addicted to chems. Sugar bombs. Where's Murphy? Actually, I don't need the sugar bombs. I do not need the sugar bombs. I have 2 sugar bombs. Yeah, I don't need those. Yeah, I'm going to need to take some chems when we go talk to Sinjin, because armor in the Shroud costume is not all that great. Is that a door? It is a door. That's the way we came up. There's Kiri. Yeah, I would much rather have a case of the Rons than a case of the Todds.
I'll find you!
Hey, we got to level up. Hey, Ginger Ninja, you take care. Thanks for stopping in, man. It's always good to see you. Thanks for all the bits, the support, and for hanging out with us. That's the most important thing. Have a good evening and a better tomorrow. We'll see you next time, man. Hopefully be streaming tomorrow night too, Ginger Ninja, if you are so inclined to join us. It'd be great to see you. Catch you later. Right now, I am going to take a level up. Streaming all night? Oh, God, no. Nope. Not all night. We got a ways to go yet. I'm not ready to quit yet. We've only been going for 3.5 hours, so we're not quite done. Alright, skills. What do I want to put for skills? Science is pretty good. Medicine could probably stand to get up there. I actually want to get my... okay, we maxed out lockpicking. That's good. I'm actually going to put a few points into hacking. Alright, Kelly. Hey, thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. Take care, and we'll see you next time. Catch you later. Explosives. I think I might want to start putting some points into that. And what do we got here? Pickpocket, pistols, sneak, science. I think I'm going to put the rest into, you know what? It's probably time I putting some into barter. Let's do that. So we'll learn those. And we can't put anything into special. Not until level 35. So I'm not gonna do Fortune Finder. And I'm not going to do Scrounger, because caps and ammo are not an issue. Nuclear Prodigy, I've got rank 1 of that. That's all I needed to repair the T-51. I don't want to put the points into engineering and science right now, and I'd rather use another perk for that. I don't plan on using T-60 anytime soon, so there's no point in me wasting a perk on that. Sniper 3, that's scoped rifles gain plus 25 accuracy to headshots and VATS. I'm not really using VATS. This, in survival, you don't take the periodic damage when you're over encumbered, but that's not really an issue. I got level 4. I got a ways to go for these too here. So I think what I might do, I might take Scrapper or Party Girl. That's from alcohol. What was chem resistant? Without all the rush, without the hassle, you're 50% less likely to get addicted to consuming chems, and the effects will last twice as long. Far out. I actually might take that. That's one I don't normally take. Now I'm not gonna go for ninja, because my character is not a sneaky sniper. She's a clumsy a clumsy sharpshooter. So I'm kind of staying away from ninja and stealthy stuff. Doesn't really fit the build, let's say. I might invest in that later on. I'm gonna go with chem resistant. That's not one I normally take. And I have been taking a lot of chems, because up until I got ballistic weave, armor and all that kind of was pretty lousy, and with the damage modifiers I got going. And I'm going to be taking a lot of chems. I have actually gotten addicted quite a bit. So I'm going to go chem resistant. I just missed what Ninja said. 5 hours ahead, I think. In time, shall see. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's good. We'll take that. No, we're not taking vans. We're not taking vans. We took the vans for Fallout 3, that Institute technology. Alright. So that's the elevator. This is actually load door, yes. Hatch. No, it's not. Alright, so we're gonna... I hear shooting. I'm gonna take the chems now. We're gonna take Psycho. Especially since they last twice as long now. I'm all for that. Psycho and the medics. And I'll probably take some jet once we get down there. Vans is best perk. Well, there goes dog meat.
Drop! I want to talk with you! I'm gonna say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Ken's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are craven, St. John, and you shall fall before me. Oh, if you have something to say, I'm listening.
Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
Friends don't make you weak, they make you strong.
I can play you like a chump because you care about a weakling like this. And you think that's strength? So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with St. John.
You know what would really get to Kent? Killing his friend, his hero, right in front of him.
Enjoy the show, Kent. After I'm done with the Shroud, you're next.
Okay. St. John, meet the infiltrator. Alright, let's take some jet here. Actually, I'm going to heal up and take some jet. Let's see. Let's do the thing that I take. The Nuka-Cola Quantums. Because I don't have to wait for the animation on the stim pack. And I'm going to take some jet. Yes, we're going to take some jet. Oh! And die.
You fought valiant.
And meet Ron.
But to no avail. Your twisted and ruined body goes down in a hail of bullets.
Alrighty then. That's number 3 for Ron tonight, everybody. Alright. I guess I gotta take the chems again, huh? That definitely was not tactical. Not at all. Nope. I will concur with that. Alright, so let's try this again. Daddy-o, Daddy-o. We don't want the Daddy-o. Well, at least I got the speech options correct. That's what I wanted. Medics. Sacco.
That would not have happened if you would have taken Vans.
I think I'm gonna go with the, yeah, we're gonna go with the laser rifle this time around. I'm tempted to do... He's not a superhuman. We're gonna go with limited potential. Alright, dog meat.
Going up.
Come up before exiting elevator. Why?
I'm gonna say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud.
I have a
You step any
disease.
closer, and we get to see what's inside Ken's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are craven, St. John, and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
Friends don't make you weak, they make you strong.
I can play you like a chump because you care about a weakling like this. And you think that's strength? So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with St. John.
You know what would really get to Kent? Killing his friend, his hero, right in front of him. I really hope I don't have to say this dialogue again. I want to kill him.
Enjoy the show, Kent. After I'm done with the shroud, you're next.
Alright, let's try this. We got the arm. Okay. This isn't going to go well, I don't think. So we're going to heal up again here. We're going to do the quantum. Where's my ice cold quantum? Ice cold quantum. And now I'm addicted to quantum. Absolutely wonderful. Alright. Alright, where the hell's St. John? He's up there. You coward! You friggin' coward! He's up there. Alright, let's take some more jet. Oh, we are a mess. Alright. Wow. We're kind of a mess here, everybody. Hey, Kent.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
You alright?
My leg is killing me.
My head's
But it could have
killing
been
me.
so much worse. I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
Really? After all this, you're gonna give up?
I knew it was bad out there. But this? I don't even think the Silver Shroud himself could fix this disaster area.
Well, if you just quit, the bad guys have already won.
You're right. But I'm tired. I just want to go home. I'm going back to Good
You're
Neighbor.
alive, how about that?
Really, thanks for saving me. But I'm just done.
Alright. Meet with Hancock as the Shroud. Alright, let's get ourselves healed up here.
The Shroud endures the worst for justice.
Yes. Absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, I'm alive. How about that? So we're thirsty, peckish. We have parasite. Look, everybody, we have tapeworm. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna actually... Let's do this. I should have enough antibiotics here to cure the tapeworm. And I have plenty of water. Let's get rid of that. Tapeworms, Agent Tapeworm on the case. And let's get some food here. What's good for dinner? Let's have an MRE. We haven't had an MRE in a while. Shredded beef barbecue? That sounds good. And, what else we got here? Yeah, I got the Nuka-Cola addiction. That hasn't kicked in yet. Alright. We're not crippled or anything, right? No. Nope. We just got the addiction, though. Oh. Damn it, I did not want to do that. Wrong button. My head's a mess. I do have a concussion. But I guess that fixed it. Hey, there's the boss truck. Mini nuke. Alright. Oh, what do we want to take here? You know, I'm going to take the ammo. The 38s I'll just sell. Because we've got... Well, we got 12,000 caps. It's actually pretty good. Take the mini nuke. Pre-war monies. And, leave everything else. I think Dogmeat's going to carry that there mini nuke. Come here, boy. You have some things I need you to carry. Oh, drinks are cold. Hey, Godowson. We just killed St. John after another appearance from Mr. Ron fucking Perlman. I died one time. But Sinjin is dead. You have... Oh! Dog meat can't carry anymore. That's okay. I have 2 other companions that can carry my burdens. So I'm going to hold off. I'll take the grenade. I don't need anything else. Oh! Glow-sighted Rangemaster. I'll add that to the collection. More Zealot Marine armor. You know what? Where's my companions? Oh! Curie and Heather are not down here. Well, that sucks ass. I gotta carry this stuff. I gotta carry my own damn burdens. Let's see what else we have here. Okay, Avery, I'll take your shotgun shells for sure. Duct tape. Let's see. The baseball base, we don't need that. Camera. I'll take that for the crystal. That's 2 rounds. Hey, Mongolian Chief. No worries. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. It's good to see you again. Catch you next time. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. Okay. Oh, 37 bobby pins.
This was not locked at all. Oh wait, you did this?
Yes, I did this. I think that's everything. Y'all are gonna be all right there, Kent. Look at what Kent's packing. Look at that. Look at that pistol. I'm surprised Sinjin and his gang didn't frisk you before they brought you down here. Come on, boy.
Going up.
That beer is cold. Close to you too, Deckert. Alright, let's get on out of here. Where the hell's Heather? I think this is another way we can go. Back this way. Oh, yes, we were in here. There's Heather. Alright, before we head on out, 6:25 p.m. I'm gonna save before we head on out. So, let's see. What do we want to do here? Check my stats. So we got the Nuka-Cola addiction. I also get, I think I get a strength debuff. No, strength is 9. What the hell else do I get? Is it endurance? Can't remember what debuff I get from that now. I get the charisma. I think it's endurance, and I also lose 15 rad resistance, so... Yeah, my rad resistance is pretty awful. I probably should just take some Addictol for that. Oh, great. We got a frickin' rad storm. Beautiful. Just what we want. As my rad resistance is down because of the addiction... what would have been awesome if there was extra dialogue if your companions were dressed in the Grognak or Mechanist costumes. I thought maybe there was.
I doubt they can help you.
We should be able to find a... You know what, we can just sit. We can just sit and wait out the storm. I don't need to find an actual bed. We'll sit on the pew. We'll sit on the pew. Let's just do 2 hours. I thought maybe there was some of that dialogue whiskey. Maybe not. It seems like something that there should be a thing. Synths says, Atomic Radio has some funny Grognak radio plays. Yes, I was actually going to mention that earlier. I'm glad you brought it up, Synths. Or Grognak sounds like Schwarzenegger as Conan. That's the one I'm thinking of. It is pretty awesome. How many Addictols do I have? I have 7 freaking Addictols. We're going to take one. We're going to get rid of that quantum addiction. And now we'll try going out again. I'm tempted to find a place to call the Bird. Take that over to the amphitheater. Maybe we'll do that. We haven't called a Verderberderb this session. Alright. Huh? Oh, really? Really? Where are you? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn it, game. Oh shit. Now we just...
Son of a bitch.
We just alerted the entire town now. Great.
Though dangerous, combat is
That's awesome.
vigorous exercise.
Oh. I was about to say something's in my way, and it was my dog. Surprise, surprise. Ron Perlman disliked that. Yeah, I'm not going to bother looting those raiders. I probably don't need anything off of them. I will loot the Gorbags, though.
That all of the super mutants in the Commonwealth are organized,
Missile.
and they all work for the same guy.
Is that a fact, Heather? Is that a fact? Hey, more for that rubber situation we were talking about earlier. I downloaded the Vertibird flight suit mod. I'll have to give it a try. Yeah, I'm going to check it out. I'm not going to use it on this playthrough. I'm definitely done adding mods for this playthrough. But for the next one, yeah, I might definitely check it out. So that's Jamaica Plain over there. We don't go to Jamaica Plain. Detected? Who am I detected by? Oh, we have a an adventurer who I will try not to shoot in the knee. Take the bones, you can make adhesive? Nah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. I really don't plan on doing a whole lot of crafting anytime soon, to be honest. I think we're pretty well set. Funny thing about not building settlements is you don't need a whole lot of stuff for crafting. So we'll take a vertibird over to the amphitheater, and we'll go talk to Mr. Hancock. Turn this quest in. Yep, it's Verderberderb time. Oh, that's Curie. Hello, Curie. Where's our Uber? Uh-oh. Oh, Christ, who the hell is that? Really? Really? Oh, it's a super mutant. Well, say hello to Sydney's little moonbeam. Is that it? I will go mute. I'll go loot the muties. It's time to play Loot the Muties. You have nothing. I'll take the blood bug meat. Where's the other one?
Get mooned.
Yeah. Oh, there's the other one. Do I not like settlements, or is it some challenge? Yes. Yes. Now, I hate settlements. I hate the settlement system. Can't stand it. And I'm playing to show that settlements are not important in survival mode. People keep saying, oh, settlements are important for survival mode. They're not. They're not important to anything. Now, I have some serious issues with the whole settlement system.
Go. We're clear for takeoff. Your minigun should be
How you
loaded
doing,
and
Texas
ready to
Chin?
fire. Good
Yeah, I'm not a
shooting,
fan of the whole settlement thing. Never have been. It is a poor substitute for actual game content. And takes away that feeling that this is a wasteland and everything is trying to kill you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Typical Brotherhood pilot flies right over the most irradiated zone in downtown Boston. But the challenge for the playthrough is I'm not allowed to unlock any settlements beyond what the game requires me to do. Whoa!
So much to see up here.
Whoa! Yeah, there's... Well, I guess we're doing Trinity Tower a little early, everybody. Can't unlock settlements beyond what the game forces me to do. Progress the main quest or faction lines. And that's pretty much it. I'm basically using player homes for everything else. Yep, once you go to CK, you can't go back. Much less BS to contend with. Alright, do we got Heather? Here's Heather.
Welcome.
Alright, let's... Oh, this looks cool. That looks pretty cool. Alright, let's... assume that we're not going to get over to Good Neighbor without running into anybody. In our little random spawn place over here. Actually, let's drop a save here. It's been a while. I don't have to do that. Yeah, I see a lot of people all the time, like, on Reddit. I actually saw somebody the other day on Reddit. Well, if you don't build settlements in survival mode, it's going to be painful. No. No, it's not. What's my favorite Fallout game? I would have to say New Vegas, Texas Gen. Whoop! I would say New Vegas. Although Fallout 3, I'm playing that again quite a bit, and that's might edge it out at some point. I don't know. New Vegas hands down for me right now, though. But I do have more time in Fallout 4 than both the 3 and New Vegas combined. I've not played the original Fallout or Fallout 2 yet. I have maybe an hour in the original Fallout and just could not get into the isometric turn-based combat. That's definitely not my thing. But I have been watching a lot of people play... Oh! We have an issue here, everyone. Been watching a lot of people play the original Fallout, and I really want to give it a shot at some point. That guy says, the problem with settlements, the fetch quests, the kidnappings, no matter how well defended the settlements, attacks, no matter how well they're defended, you can still lose. The thing with the settlements is like, alright, here's my thing with the settlements. Let's take a look at the map real quick before we go turn this quest in. You've got all these places all over the map, and they're so friggin' close together. I mean, you've got the Triangle of Death here, Sanctuary Red Rocket, Abernathy Farm, spitting distance from each other. And then you got Starlight Drive-In, which is right down the road. And from there, you're not too far from Grey Garden, and Grey Garden's right up the road from Overland Station. Then you got Hangman. They're all like 2 minutes from each other. You have nothing but safe zones across the entire map. It's not a wasteland anymore. That's why I like Fallout 3 so much. Is like, that is a real wasteland. Things are trying to kill you. You have a long way to go from one safe zone to another. You don't have doctors and merchants and safe places and turrets and everything in every single cell you go to. It just removes a lot of the opportunity for real game content. You make your own fun. Is that because there's more content or just things to do in general? Well, there's more content. The writing is much better in New Vegas. I think.
Not many doctors.
You have multiple ways to end quests. The choices you make actually matter. The dialogue options you choose actually matter. Another streamer had somebody in his chat that he was playing Fallout 4 and they were talking about New Vegas, and this person said that Fallout New Vegas has a natural dialogue tree. Fallout 4 has a dialogue funnel, where all your options lead to the same thing. And I thought that was a pretty fair assessment.
You call that a gun?
Okay, we got to talk to Mr. Hancock here.
chess?
That being said,
Sometimes you need to...
I have a lot of fun in this game. With mods, this game is a shit ton of fun. Yes, a metric shit ton of fun. I wouldn't have, I don't even know how many hundreds of hours I got in this game. And all the hours I've spent making mods and testing mods and tweaking mods. If I didn't have fun in this game, I wouldn't be doing any of that. I wouldn't be playing this game if it wasn't for mods. I might have played it once or twice, and that would have been it. If I couldn't mod it, I would have lost interest a long time ago. But, yeah, as much as I criticize Fallout 4, I have a hell of a lot of fun in it. It's the game I play most out of anything.
Settlements also remove the pauses between content where the atmosphere can build anticipation or tension.
Yes. Yep, exactly. I mean, you saw it in Fallout 3 last night. We were just trying to get back from Girder Shade to Megaton. How many friggin' Yogwais did we run into? How many settlements did we run across where there were people in safe zones? None. It's a straight shot.
I just need time to recover.
Oh.
You know?
Go ahead.
Alright, hey Hancock.
All by your lonesome, you took down the big bad St. John. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
Sister Wolf says, mods have kept me playing for more than 4,000 hours. Yeah, I probably have at least that many too. I've had Steam offline for probably the past 2 years since they started kicking out those stupid Creation Club updates, so I run Steam in offline mode. It doesn't record your hours. But between playing and mod testing, testing the mods that I make, I probably have close to that. It's probably close to that. And Decker says, making and installing mods is also build your own fun. Well, yeah, it is, because it's not in the game. But it has more impact on the game. Settlements, to me, they have absolutely no impact whatsoever. Nothing you do with a settlement has any outcome, no impact on the game whatsoever. It's like they don't even exist. So, let's see. All right, we have to talk to him as the Shroud. So I'm assuming that this is the Shroud dialogue here. You played your part in serving justice to those most deserving of it.
I'm gonna miss these little conversations. Ah, Ken, my man. Why the long face? You got what you wanted.
I was tortured. Almost died. It's not like the radio plays at all.
Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time? The price of throwing down with the man is always a few scars. Pick yourself up. Good neighbor's just a bit safer thanks to the two of you.
Let's see. What would the Shroud be without his faithful friend, Rhett Reinhardt?
This means a lot to me. I'm gonna need some time to heal, you know? But then I got a special project in mind, just for you. I'll fire up my radio station if I make any progress.
Okay.
We didn't get to the top of this town.
Why talk to him to give him the outfit, Ken?
I've been thinking about what you and Hancock said. I've decided I can't give up, but I'm no fighter. Maybe at least I can keep tinkering, though, to try to make your Shroud costume even better.
Alright, what sort of upgrades are you talking about?
The armor plating is good, but it could be better.
Oh. So, okay, I think he has to...
Sorry, Shroud. I don't have any upgrades ready.
Okay, he has to go and tinker. I got it. Let's make a save here and I'll catch up on chat. Critics of Fallout 4 are valid, but the game has good moments, especially in combat gameplay. Yet combat in Fallout 4 is greatly improved. Oh yeah, totally. It totally is. But here's the thing: I don't play Fallout games for the combat. Combat to me is secondary. It's not even a priority. I play it for the exploration, the quests, the role-playing, the dialogue, the options. Combat, it could be janky as hell in Fallout. It's janky as hell in Fallout 3, even with mods. I don't care. I don't play these games for the combat. I could care less. If I shoot somebody and the gun goes bang and they get hit, that's all I care about.
Hancock. He runs things here in Good Neighbor. Good man for the job. Fair.
But oh yeah, and the performance, having this game on is a 64-bit program does wonders for stability. It's amazing how much fluid and more stable the game is, even with mods. Yep, that's why I still love Fallout 3, even without... Yep, I don't care about the combat. Combat is not a priority for me. Alright, what are we going to do next? So we completed the Silver Shroud, everybody. Silver Shroud is done. That's the first time I've done that. It's probably 2 years since I've done that quest. That was fun. But I'm actually going to... I don't remember how long we got to wait. I'm going to put my Wanderer's Battle Coat back on. I'm actually going to put the Painted Army Helmet and the Rebel Gas Mask and the Rad Band so that my rad resistance is back up to 95. So that's what we're going to be wearing for a while now. That's our normal getup. Visual upgrades are appreciated. Yes, yes. What they've done with the lighting, the effects, even the animations, like the you mentioned Nuka World there, DJX. The train to Nuka World, you couldn't have done that in the old engine, in the Gamebryo engine. You know, that 3 New Vegas had. I mean, what the hell was it in Broken Steel? Don't they have the presidential metro is an NPC that wears the metro car as a hat? Isn't that how they did that? You couldn't have done that. You just didn't have the animation abilities back then. Thing between 3 and 4 is the world exploration atmosphere. New Vegas had the story in spades, though. Get it in... wah, wah. Yeah, I think Fallout 3 has the best world space, the best environment, and New Vegas has the best story. Fallout 4 has the best mechanics and visuals, by far. I mean, look at this. This looks... To me, this looks friggin' awesome. I don't know how it's looking on the stream, but the lighting effects, the shadows... Of course, this is modded to hell. This is not vanilla. This is vanilla. Without the ENB. Alright, we're going to head back to the safe house. It's 10:15. We're going to head back to the subway safe house and get some sleep. And actually, let's figure out what we're going to do. Oh, you know what I was thinking of doing? What time we got? 8 o'clock. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. I'm not ready to quit. But I think I'm going to take a break here in a little bit once we get back to the safe house. I think we'll go back, we'll get some rest, maybe unload some inventory. And I think it's going to be time to go do Hunter Hunted. Kind of progress the main quest a little. We don't really have that many quests to do. We do not have a lot of quests in our quest log. Oh, we have... We have quite a few in our miscellaneous here. I was thinking we should probably take Curie to the Prydwen at some point, too. I have enough viable blood samples, I think. Let's take a look here. You need 11 for the X111 compound, I believe it is. Yeah, we have 11 of those, and technical documents, I have 25. Maybe we'll do Hunter Hunted, get that out of the way, progress the main story a little bit, and we'll take care of some of that miscellaneous stuff. I also think Fallout is always too predator heavy. I don't understand what you mean by that. It's a part of the NPC's head, and he's walking underneath the maps of the trains. Yes, the presidential metro. Yeah, yep. And what they did with the Nuka World Express is pretty freaking awesome. Let's go down this way. I get confused when I go the other way. I'm so used to coming by the metro here. Yeah, the NPC actually has the metro car as a helmet. It's pretty awesome. I'm gonna probably clean out everybody's inventory here. And I'll bring this stuff up to the hideout before too long. What do we got? Any junk I want to get rid of here? Yeah, I do. I'm going to get rid of all this junk here. I don't know what I need up at the safe, or up at the hideout, but I'm just going to get rid of this stuff here. That I'm going to hang on to for the APC. APC is still at Diamond City, I believe. I got a bunch of bottles to fill up. Let's see. I know I have a bunch of things here. Yeah, I'm going to sort all this stuff out and leave it here, I think. I could use a settlement beacon. Whoops. Alright, I'm down to 9 purified water. I drank a lot of water. I drank a lot of water. Okay. I'll check your link there in a minute, Deckard. You know, I'm gonna leave this ammo here. All the things I don't need. Yeah, I don't need all those. Alright, let me check Deckard's link here. If it's what I think it is. Hang on a minute. Yes, yep, that is the thing. That is the thing. That is how the presidential metro got from point A to point B. Yep, it's pretty awesome. But it worked. It worked pretty well. And that's what they had to work with. And what they did with that Nuka-Cola Express is pretty freaking awesome. Let me catch up on chat here while I'm doing this. Every Deathclaw there's out there a herd of Radstags. Yeah, and Deathclaws. We gotta talk about the Deathclaw situation in this game. They're nothing like what they used to be. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave this here. Probably have a bunch of other stuff to get rid of, but we're doing okay. We're down below 350. That can stay here. I'm going to leave that here, too. I'm going to clean out everybody's inventory. A little bit of inventory maintenance here quick. And it'll be break time again.
Anytime, any place.
No, I noticed it was a female NPC, too. You could tell. You definitely could tell. Yeah, no, I noticed that, too. First time I saw that image. I haven't even looked for that in the GEC yet. I keep meaning to go and look for that. Oh, Christ, Heather's way low on stim packs. I gotta check. Gotta give her some stim packs. I keep meaning to look for that when I'm in the GEC, and I keep forgetting. So, one of these days I'll go check that out. Okay, we're gonna give Heather... Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll have to check Kiri, too. See what she's got.
Uneasy.
Kiri.
Do you need something from me?
Yes. I need... Actually, you don't have that much. You're good for stim packs. I guess I don't have anything from you. Where's the Doge? Okay. I actually wanted to take this... I don't know why, but we're going to sell that, too. I'm going to leave this... Actually, this... I didn't mean to take that from him. I'm going to take those up to the hideout. We're going to take that to the hideout. He can just hang on to that shit for now. That we'll leave here. Deckard says, I remember the first time I met a Deathclaw New Vegas, played Fallout 4 before. That was a kick in the head. Here's the thing. New Vegas was my first Fallout game. And I think I bought it in November. Or was it 2011 came out? I bought it the year it came out. Like a couple months after it came out. I'd never touched a Fallout game before. I didn't know what they were. And I didn't listen to Sunny Smiles. I went straight over to Sloan. Yes, I did. I probably told this story before. I went straight over to Sloan. Didn't know what a Deathclaw was. Had no idea what a Deathclaw was. It did not end well for me. Not at all. I don't even remember what I was armed with. Let's put it this way. I won't go over to Sloan until I have an anti-material rifle. I won't go over to Quarry Junction until I have that anti-material rifle.
refuge.
I did not. I think I basically whatever I left Doc Mitchell's house with, that's what I had. It did not go well. I found out what death claws were very quickly. And then I listened to Sunny Smiles and stuck to the road. And went to Prim. Oh, that's it. Okay, so how many bottles do I have now? We should be good. 31, that's probably more than I need. Alright, I'm going to take these. I'm going to leave a few. Does Dog Meat have water? I think he does. Come here, boy. Let's see. He has 20. I'm going to actually give him a few more, just in case I run out. I'm going to give him like 5. They won't be in weapons. They'll be here. Okay, I think I have a stash over in the APC, too. I'm going to leave a few more here. Nope, not that. We're going to leave 3 more here. Actually, no, we'll do 5. 21. That's good. Beautiful. Alright, let's go hit the My First Laboratory and then get some sleep. Remove all rads. Okay. I'm no longer irradiated. Alright, Dog Meat. It's time for you to take a little nap on your bed. Here you notice how quiet it is. Alright, let's see what happens when I sleep in my bed with both Curie and Heather around. Oh boy. Let's go for 9 hours. Does anybody know any mods that give me unlimited companions and make power armor walking
Best
noise
sleep ever.
quiet?
We cuddled the whole time.
I think we got... Whoa! That's a small bed for everybody. Okay, let's get something to eat here. Actually, I could have just used the water fountain. I think I need to get some food here, too. Let's have the perfectly preserved pie and the mutt chops. I'm full. Okay. Well, there's several mods that give you unlimited companions.
You're going to need a bigger bed for those
I
shenanigans.
I think I am. Yes. Not only do we need a bigger boat, but we need a bigger bed. Mods for unlimited companions. I know there's unlimited companion framework, and there's also amazing followers tweaks. I would use caution. I would recommend caution using amazing follower tweaks, especially if you're using modded companions from mods like Heather Kasdan or Ellen the Cartographer. AFT hacks a whole bunch of base game scripts, and it has issues. It broke modded companions I tested it with. I mean, this is ages ago, but I don't think it's been updated since I tested it. It broke Preston. Of course, we all know Preston's broke to begin with. AFT has some pretty cool features, but a lot of them, of what it has nothing at all to do with companions. So that's one option, but I would recommend caution in using it. Test it first before you commit it to using it in a game. And Unlimited Companion Framework, I just know it exists. I don't know anything more about it. Maybe someone in chat can recommend some other options there. Because I remember similar mods caused a whole bunch of problems on occasion in Skyrim. Well, there's a version of Amazing Follower tweaks for Skyrim as well. It's the same author. The thing with AFT for Fallout 4 is to me, it has feature creep, meaning it does a whole ton of things that have absolutely nothing to do with followers. It kind of has some of the functionality of sim settlements, of transfer settlements. You can scrap things in your settlement. It does too many things. And another modder that knows way more about scripting than I ever will said, yeah, it hacks a bunch of base game scripts, which can cause problems with other mods. So yes, it just works. So I tried unlimited companion framework, it broke Piper, and I couldn't make the holotape for the mod. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The game isn't actually designed for multiple companions. There may be other options out there. I don't know. I'm perfectly happy using everyone's best friend, which restores the functionality to have dog meat and another companion, what the game was originally intended to have. And Heather Kasdan is not part of the companion system. So that's how I can have Kiri, dog meat, and Heather. She does not count as a companion. She's on her own. She's in her own world, so to speak. So, chat conversation idea. But besides Deathclaws, what was another major enemy in game that surprised you to death? Literally. What else? But Cazadors. Cazadors. What else? Yeah, that's another thing. I didn't know what Deathclaws were, and yeah, Cazadors were something I was not expecting. And I was very thankful they were not in Fallout 3 when I finally got around to playing that. But now that I've been getting back to playing New Vegas, I honestly don't think Cazadors are that bad. So.
That was personality.
And albino scorpions. Albino scorpions in Fallout 3, I hate those damn things. Cannot stand them. New Vegas, too. Although, for me, Deathclaws in New Vegas. For Fallout 3, it's the albino scorpions. So, it's break time, everybody. I am peckish from lack of food. I need a fresh drink, stretch the legs, and we're going to come back and probably go do Hunter Hunted. I'm actually going to drop that on the map marker here, on the quest marker. We'll go over to Green Tech Genetics. That's actually one of the locations we need to take Heather. CIT Ruins. We have to go. Yeah, we have to go that way first. So we'll have a little bit to get there. Maybe we'll head over to Diamond City. Check on the APC, and we'll head down this way. CIT Ruins, then over to Green Tech Genetics. That's one of the places we got to take Heather for her tour of the Commonwealth. Anyway, we'll do that. We'll progress some more of the main quest because words are hard, and see where we are after that. But right now, it's break time. Get yourselves a drink, because you deserve it. Be back in a few. Alright. Appreciate you guys sticking around for that little break. I feel much better now, although I meant to get a snack and I didn't do that, so I'll be peckish for a little while more here. Bear Coverage Gaming as what faction are you going to side with? This is a railroad playthrough. I've only done the railroad playthrough twice, all the times I played the game, so this is only my second time doing the railroad ending. Last time I played, I did the Minutemen ending, begrudgingly, because I really don't like the Minutemen, but it was fun because we did the ending where the Brotherhood and the Railroad are alive and friendly and intact. So we basically have all three factions living together, and everyone's happy and healthy, and nobody died. But we're doing Railroad this time around, because I'm very unfamiliar with the Railroad quest line. Which reminds me, we probably need to get back to Railroad headquarters and pick up another Randolph Safe House quest. So maybe before we do Hunter Hunted, we'll head back to the Railroad, see if Dez has another Randolph Safe House quest for us, and then we can head down towards CIT and do Hunter Hunted. Yeah, Vim Refresh, enjoy your disappointment. Exactly. But, yep, this is Agent Bullseye, although she's known here in chat as Agent Tapeworm, for reasons. Alright, let's get Doge Meat here. Oh, I also thought of something during the break. I feel a correction is in order. When we were talking about the settlement system, and I said last night when we were playing Fallout 3, we went from Girder Shade to Megaton with no settlements the entire way. There was actually one. There was Tenpenny Tower we could have gone to. So that's my addendum. I forgot about Tenpenny Tower. We pretty much went right by the place. So there was one settlement between Girder Shade and Megaton we could have gone to for refuge. If it was Fallout 4, there would have been 5 of them, and they would all have needed your help. Alright, I'm going to see... Yeah, I have some food here to cook up, so let's do that. Mutton chops. Yeah, for those of you who are new to the channel, There was a any soup I can make? Yes, I can. I can make veggie soup. When I was testing mods for this playthrough, I did a few test streams, and I got affinity with Piper. Slept in her for the first time in a sleeping bag in the back of my APC out in front of Diamond City, and I have a mod that does first-person messages. So instead of saying you have parasites, the message says I have tapeworm. So I've slept with Piper at least twice.
I hope you have no allergies.
And have gotten
This
tapeworm.
place is filthy.
So that's the joke. That's where the whole tapeworm thing comes from. So we are Agent Tapeworm, also known as Agent Bullseye, for the railroad. Alright, so we're going to head on out. Yeah, I think we'll stop by the railroad headquarters, see if we can get another Randolph Safe House quest. And then we'll go over to CIT Ruins and see if we can't bag a courser. Yeah, Whiskey's got the tapeworm emotes right there. Yep. Alright, beautiful day. At least it's not raining. I probably should have got some ammo while we were there too, huh? Nah, we'll go with it. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Don't worry about it. I'll go with the infiltrator for now. Got everybody, right? There's Heather. Where's Curie? Up there. Where are you going? She, like, started to walk away. No. You cannot walk away from us. You cannot leave. To figure if we get another Randolph Safe House quest, we're going to be going to the railroad anyway to turn in the courser chip so I get decoded. I think that's what you do. You can take it to Tinker Tom, if I remember. After we get the courser chip, maybe we can do the Randolph Safe House and turn both of those in at the same time.
Curie is trying to impress you with stoplight demolition. You never did.
That's right. I think you're right, Mad Dog. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thanks for those biddies. I think you are correct, sir. I keep saying we're going to start going this way. Because we've got... Oh, did that? Yeah, we don't need an empty paint can. We'll start going this way. You already killed the courser? No. Nope. We have not been over to, Whoa, hello. Get him. I'll let you guys handle it. Nope. Actually, I will take the mole rat meat. Oh, you are legendary. Alright, well, we can't take that. That's staying behind. No, we haven't done the courser quest yet. After we go to the railroad, that's what we're going to do. Uh-oh. There's somebody over there. None of our concern. None of our concern. Yeah, isn't it Acrobat? Isn't that fun seeing what we can leave behind? What we have to leave behind with the Legendaries? Well, I'm not going to use it, Cinnabus, so I'll send it over to you. How about that? You can have that. It's all yours. I really do not miss using the Legendaries. It is been a lot more fun and challenging, not relying on those things. Alright, everybody, it's tunnel time. Look! Look, there's Elvis, everybody. There's Elvis. Look at Elvis. Doesn't he look great? Just like you remember him from Vegas. Here comes Drummer Boy.
You need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
Alright. Cool. Randolph Safe House number 4. Yes, when you have a little moonbeam, who needs legendaries? Well, the one I'm using still just has the Mutant Slayer's effect on it. But we found that. We found that in a footlocker. Alright, so where do we actually have to go for this? Let's turn that one off. I want to see where the dead drop is. If it's worth going to first. Map marker. It looks like it's over by the library. Actually, we could do that. We could go over, get the dead drop, and see where we got to go for Randolph Safe House number 4. Which I was actually thinking of going to Diamond City anyway, down this way. And then across the bridge, because we have to go to CIT Ruins, so I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that first. And then we'll head over and do that. Yes, let's look at Elvis again. We'll head back out. Man, Dog, is that the one that 30% damage, 30% more damage against everything? Is that the one you're talking about? Gotcha. I'm already thinking of mods for the next playthrough. I have some ideas. They may not be good ideas, but they're ideas. But we have to finish this one first, and we have to finish Fallout 3, so... Next playthrough is going to be Institute.
Quantum. Everyone thought I was a
Because
Synth.
I've only done
tried to
Institute
shoot me.
once.
It was a tough 2 weeks.
You have anything on Spectacle Island? Nope. Whoa! Somebody just set off a... Who just set off the bottle cap mine? Was that a bottle cap mine that just went off? Sure sounded like it. We've already gone to Spectacle Island, we picked up the bobblehead, and we left. And that was it. We'll check on things here at Cabot House. Comforting Moo.
Ideas don't always need to be good tactically. They can be good comically too.
Well, I'll let you decide which mine are. Oh shit! All right, there's the sentry bot. DJ Sex, when you have time, check my Nexus. I made something interesting, something that might interest you. All right, cool. I certainly will. We'll let the sentry bot do his thing there. The sentry bot is giving the raiders a comforting moo. Look at him go! Oh, it's a legendary. No wonder he's not going down. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What the hell?
Get moved.
Kiri, do not hit... Kiri was shooting the sentry bot. Where'd that legendary go? I want to see what he had. Alright, kneecapper Knuckles. Which we're not going to take. I actually don't even need the ammo. Take the spray grenade. You alright there, sentry bot? You alright there?
Comforting moo.
Assume there's not going to be no Nuka World Raider playthrough? No. No. I have no interest in that. None. I think that's it. Alright, we're just gonna... We're gonna leave. We'll let the sentry bot do his thing. I'm gonna have to heal up here. I took a little damage. Blood pack? Blood pack. Which... Yeah, we'll head down this way. We're gonna head over towards Diamond City first. To the library. For the dead drop. Yeah, we'll stick with the infiltrator for now. The ultimate Preston troll. Build all those settlements now and just come back and burn them down. Nah. Not worth my time. I actually thought about something like that, but nah. Nope. Hey, Swan's body is still here. Hello, Swan. We hardly knew ye. Oh. You weren't here before. Where did you come from? I wanted to make a mod that sets camps for nuclear raiders. That way the player doesn't have to build anything.
Takes a while to decompose that much.
That's true. Yes, he's a big boy. A lot to get rid of. Yeah, I've watched people play the raider things. It's just I'm not at all interested in it. A lot of things like that, I have more fun watching other people do it and do their take on it than I would actually do it myself. Just not something I feel like doing.
I could really go for some... You thought I was going to say noodles, didn't you?
I did say
I'm
that you're going to say
kind of
noodles.
mood right now.
Well, you shouldn't be. I gave you like a dozen of them through the course of this game. A garage can be shot through. Yes. Hey, Javopi, how you doing? Good to see ya. All right, here's our dead drop. Randolph Station update number 4. Revere Beach Station. Weren't we just there? Weren't we just over there? We were just over there. We cleared out the exterior. Well, guess where we're going later? Yeah. We'll go do Hunter Hunted, then we're going to head back up to Revere Beach Station. Okay. Alright, at least we know where we have to go now. Now, I think there's 6 Randolph Safe House quests. I think my voice is starting to go. So once we do this one, there's only 2 more. And I've never done them all. I think when I did the railroad playthrough, I mentioned it before, I didn't really do any of the side quests. I just kind of plowed through the main quest and only did a few of... Only a few of the side quests. We haven't saved in a while either. You know what? We haven't been... I said we're going to go Diamond City. Let's, actually, we're going to drop a save here. Let's go check on the APC. Make sure it's still there and nobody's stolen our shit. I don't think we have any reason to go inside right now. We're out of range for Silver Shroud Radio. Yeah, we have to go say hello to Ellie at some point, too. I did get Curie's outfit from her there, though. Okay. So, once we get back over towards Good Neighbor, I don't know how long we gotta wait for Kent to get our stuff ready. What do I need for ammo here? Do I have any microfusion cells? I have 723 friggin' microfusion cells. Well, guess what? I'm taking 150 of these puppies. Because I almost have none. And I don't need all these shotgun shells. I'm going to leave a bunch of those here. That's good. Well, that's beautiful. I don't think I need 319 either. Let's drop. That's good. We'll take that. Alright, we'll close everything up. No, Curie! I was afraid she was going to get stuck in there. Yes, definitely is an essential armor mod. I did just save. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine. There's just certain mods I just will never play without, and that's one of them. I am not a scabber. I am Agent Tapeworm. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? I got the green paint for the wall. Yeah, Ellie's Armor Compendium, I will never play without that. No siree, Bob. Yes, I am the Silver Shroud, although I am no longer the Silver Shroud. But yes, I am the Silver Shroud.
Top parasite agent now here.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We haven't discovered Hangman's Alley yet, and we're probably just going to ignore it, because we don't need it. These guys haven't responded yet, right? No. Nope. Yeah, I think we're just going to bypass Hangman's Alley. We don't need it. Excuse me, Doge. Yeah, I'm using Ellie's railroad headquarters. Her faction housing overhaul for the railroad headquarters. I'm using that. That's pretty cool. So I think for my Institute playthrough, whenever I do that, I'm going to use it over for faction housing overhaul for that. But I am going to have to regenerate the pre-combines because they are broken. I had to do the same thing for the railroad headquarters. Because when she made those mods, nobody knew a damn thing about pre-combines. They didn't know that they were a thing. Alright, so we have to listen to the courser signal. So we'll do that, make the game happy. We pretty much know where we gotta go. Shame the Vault 81 home is a little glitchy. Well, again, that's the thing that, you know... I think Vault 81 is one of the cells that they must have done early. See, here's the thing. If you look at a lot of the cells in the CK, you'll notice that some of them have the old style optimization of the room bounds and portals, and some of them don't. And if you have pre-combines and previs generated, the game will use the room bounds as a fallback. I think what happened, and I don't know, this is just an uneducated guess, that early on, they were going to go back, you know, just use room bounds and portals, because that's what they always used. That's what there was. And then they introduced the pre-combined system, after some of the cells that had already been made, which is why some of them have room bounds and portals. The problem is, they did a half-assed job with them. They did a really bad job with them. And I remember when the game first came out, and I think I tested that mod, there were... Her Vault 81 mod. There were hunks of wall section that would just go missing because the room bounds didn't cover the walls. You gotta go back this way? No, we're back over here. So the cells that have room bounds in them, they're done pretty shoddily. They're pretty half-assed. So if the pre-combines break and the game falls back on those room bounds and portals, that's where you get the glitching from. But I think they may, at least Vault 81, I think they may have fixed it, because I've looked at it with the newer updates. We should probably go in the garage over there, too, at some point. On later versions of the game, it doesn't have the same room-bound problem that the old ones did. Okay, kill the courser. Kill the courser. Okay. Let's drop a save before we go in. But yeah, there's a whole section from what I remember. If you go down towards where the medical bay is, where Austin is in the bed down there. Doctor, what's the hell's her name? Rachel. There's that. You go down the stairs and that whole wall section there. The room bounds didn't cover that.
If there was any research being done on aliens before the war, it'd be in a place like this.
Really? All right. Well, we have another place to knock off a Heather's. Let's see, tour the Commonwealth. Let me see real quick. So we still have to take her to Cambridge Polymer Labs. I'm holding off on Cambridge Polymer Labs because I think there's a railroad quest that sends us there. I think one of the railroad quests sends us there. I'm not sure though, but I think we got to go there. Hub City Auto Wreckers. We tried visiting there when we were at like level 20-ish and got killed to death. So we're not going there. We still have to go to Museum of Witchcraft. Oh, Pickman's Gallery. We have to do Pickman's Gallery. We should probably do Pickman's Gallery because it's so close to the railroad headquarters. Scrap Palace. We haven't been to that. USS Constitution, and that's it. So we still have quite a few places for her. Oops. DJX says, I found a glitch with water planes. Can't put water on top of cell water, otherwise it Z-flickers. But if you put water on land, then it's fine. Yes, you're doing a lot more... Sounds like you're doing a lot more landscaping than I'll be ever be doing. Because you're building those world spaces and stuff.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
There are no corners, Kiri. There are no corners. Yeah, my landscape. I haven't touched water in an exterior cell, so I don't think I've run into that. I don't think there's anything over here I actually need. Technical document. You know, I'm gonna hold off trying to get too much more junk. I don't really think we need a whole lot more right now. Like I said, I don't really have anything I need to craft, so I think we're good. London, you're only doing exterior cells. The mod that shall not be named, you're doing the exterior cells? Yeah, I really like doing the interiors. I think my days of doing mods that I have to regenerate pre-combines for the exteriors are done. Too many incompatibilities, too many issues. No thanks. Oops. You mean in London? You're doing this? You're actually in London making the cells. That's what you meant, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't remember this. Vaguely remember this. I know there's a magazine in here I gotta look for too.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Yeah, too many holes in the world. I'm gonna hold off on the 45 auto ammo. I just don't need all that much. If I can just get away with...
What the?
Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm on fire. Where are we? Christ, legendary. Damn it. Oh! He just fell to his death, I think. Nice job, Curie. Nice job. Which mod? Let me catch up on chat here. Too many holes in the world. Oh, which mod broke that in Fallout 3? Are you talking about the angled building wall over by the National Archive, Mad Dog? That would be the subway map mod that I'm using. I can't remember the name offhand. But yeah, that was definitely a stray edit from that. Yep. Whoa, shit. Yeah, he went down, go boom. He's right there. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Speaking of falling off the railing, I almost did that. The sharp pink baseball bat. I think we're going to leave that behind.
What's going on down there?
This cell is actually really cool. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this cell between the triggers. And I just think the layout is really cool. I don't need any of this stuff. We're just gonna start taking ammo.
Gunners and a courser.
John Wick
Next,
clones of the
fucking
Fallout
Death
universe?
Claw?
No idea. We saw a courser in Fallout 3 the other day. Alright, somewhere. I think it's on the 3rd floor the magazine is. Tempted to take the hot plate, but we're not going to take it. Oh, wait a minute. Delicious cornbread for when you watch this on the VOD. That pen's for you, my friend. I shall cherish it until I scrap it. In this one, there's a secret wall. And this, I don't remember. There might be. There's a bunch of locked rooms in this. Or closets.
Huh?
Oh, you see, that's
Later, I will
what's I don't
use
like
this
about
one
that
for
effect.
relevant
I
data.
thought he was dead. What'd you miss? Not much. We just came into Green Tech Genetics. You didn't miss any Rons, if that's what you're asking. There have been no Ron sightings. Oh, but I did just pick up a pen for delicious cornbread. And no new tapeworms. You know, I'm going to take that because it's got the nuclear material.
Seen pictures of that.
Oh, technical document, for sure. Yeah, I think we're going to need to take Curie over to the Pridwin. She's never seen the Pridwin before. And we have a bunch of things to turn in over there. Using a particular ENB or just normal integrated Nope, we are using an ENB called Stalker Lights. And that should be mentioned in the mod list, which you can get to there. No worries. It's my first time using this particular ENB. And I'm pretty happy with it so far. Fusion core. We don't need that. So of course I'm going to take it. Okay, the only thing about the Stalker Lights ENB I've noticed, and I can't quite figure out what causes it, is sometimes if I'm outside in direct sunlight, I'll go into the Pip-Boy and the entire screen will get extremely bright. Like overly bright. But if I close out of the Pip-Boy and open it back up again, it's fine. Other than that, I've really been enjoying it. And we can't go that way. Classic Vogue ENB. I used Vogue for a while when I was playing Frost for the first time.
What?
I think there's another one down there. Yep.
Engaging evasive maneuvers. Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
The thing with Vogue that I ended up not liking was the sharpness. I've been a big fan of ENBs that use the Sweet Effects, the Luma Sharpness filter. Vogue doesn't support it, so that's really the only reason I stopped using Vogue. Alright, there's the magazine. Afraid I was going to miss it. I've collected an issue of the Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. Yes, please. Yeah, to me, the vanilla game, like if you look at it, everything just looks soft and muddy. Like no detail on anything. And then with the ENB on, everything with the Luma Sharpness, nice, crisp, clear detail. All those wonderful texture replacers that mod authors work so hard to make. All those normal maps, all the rust and everything looks great. pencil. I need the wood. I love the Sweet Effects clarity filter. I don't know if I've ever used that. I was using for ages. I've been using. I'm having a mental moment here. I can't remember. Decent Plus is the one I've been using for. Oh God, it seems like forever. And I like that EMB. But I wanted something for this playthrough, something a little bit less saturated. And this fit the bill perfectly. Decent EMB is another one that's really good. But it doesn't quite desaturate things the way I wanted. But that's another one that uses Sweet Effects. Yeah, I'm kind of done with Molotovs, I think.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
AO really helps too. I don't think I have the ENB AO on this. To me, it was a little too heavy. I think I have that turned off. I'm a little parched. I don't like depth of field. I have that turned off. Hairbrush. Legendary tactical hairbrush. Currently trying out Horizon Outcast. The rage is real. Yeah, I looked at Horizon. It just makes way too many changes I just don't want. And it's too focused on settlements, and I can't stand settlements. Oh, Pit-Boy Flashlight's acting up. Yes, the tactical hairbrush goes well with the tactical Lucky 8-Ball. I know I wasn't going to say I was going to get junk, but that had fiberglass in it, so... I will take the fiberglass. Come on, Kiri. Alright, we gotta go back this way. Yeah, I watch a lot of people play Horizon. It's just not for me. Uh-oh. Well, now. Let's see.
Who's there? Engaging defensive countermeasures.
I hear a turret. Oh, shit. Oh, Christ. Missile launcher. Oh, nice. Nice. Carrie, did you do that or did I do that? Nice job, though. All around. Alright, where's...
Oh, I am in combat
again. I am so gonna mod that out of my next game. Another one. Oh, hello. Almost stepped right on you. I hear another turret. Mad Dog says, I use Reshade with Technicolor filter, 50% color saturation, and a custom-tuned light depth of field on film grain. I want to try, oh, what the hell is that one? What the hell is that turret? What's the name of the ENB that has all the different film grade presets on it? I'd like to try that sometime, although I don't think it's very good for actual gameplay. I think did they ever... I didn't really need that laser pistol. I was just... Oh my god. I was going to say, I don't need that laser pistol, but we can take it to the outcasts, turn it into them. Wrong game, old man. Wasn't there a thing with Reshade that it didn't work? It would, if you were using the script extender, it would crash, because that's why I wasn't using it. That's why I never used it. Maybe they fixed that, but I remember trying Reshade, and the game would crash because I was using the script extender. But maybe they fixed it.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
PRC? Maybe that was it? I want to say there was... I thought there was one that actually had film in the title as part of the name. Film... Is it Film Workshop? Not Film Workshop. Is Film Workshop in ENB? I think it had film in the actual name. Let me look... Oh god, my flashlight... We're talking about EMBs. My flashlight's doing that weird thing again with the shadows. No, it wasn't Filmic Looks. That wasn't it. Bodies for Days.
It was not locked at all. Oh, wait. You did this?
Yes, I did this. Cinematic Film Look. Maybe that was it? And I tried it on my old machine, and they did not play well together. The frame rates. Uh-oh. Yeah, my old machine did not like it. Not one bit. Yeah, I don't think I want any frag mines. I have 7. I don't need them. No, I'm going to unlock this. I will take the duct tape. We're going to make a save here. We haven't saved in a while.
I want to leave this place.
Not until we're done, Carrie. We have a courser to find. Yeah, I just remember, and this was, I'm going to say this is probably 3 years ago. When I was using Reshade with the script extender, game go boom when I try to launch it. Uh-oh, I just saw technical documents. And we have gunners up here.
What?
What? Who?
You're dead!
Huh?
Last mistake!
No, I don't think so. Uh-oh. Where's my dog? Alright, you alright there, Doge? I take that as a yes. Flamer fuel, yeah, we just don't need any of this stuff. Whoops, I do not want that. Go back. The pile of goo formerly known as Gunner. I will take caps, the ammo, and nothing else. I've never had any trouble and been using those together forever. Must have been a rare bug. Well, that's the thing. I looked it up and people were saying, yeah, it crashes the game with a script extender. So I just stopped using it. And been happy with ENBs in the Sweet Effects ever since. Clean red plate. We do not need that. Decker says, another problem with Reshade has with Fallout is being loaded. If you launch the CK2, it's kind of annoying. You have to rename the DLL every time before you launch. Yeah, I remember seeing that as well. I mean, that was way before I started using the CK, but I do remember seeing that it was causing problems. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we have to go... Well, I don't know. I think this is for the terminal that we blew up. Let's just hack it for the for that sweet experience. Probably starts having... Heather can hack advanced terminals now, so I think I want to give her a shot doing some of that stuff too. But I want the XP for this. None. 1. There we go. Yeah, I'd say that they're pretty well deactivated. Yeah, on my dev install, I have an ENB. I have my Decent Plus ENB on that, and with the CK, I've never had a problem with it. And you have fiberglass. Okay. Okay, Jangles, you can go with me. Oh. I really don't need those fusion cores. What's my carry weight getting up to here? We're fine. They reshaded in the New Vegas Gek don't like each other. I learned that the hard way. See, I've never used an ENB or anything with New Vegas or Fallout 3. I take that back. I was testing... is it the Rudy ENB with New Vegas? Because I was gonna... At one point, I was gonna start another New California playthrough, but I never did anything with it. But I was testing out an ENB with that, and was actually able to get it to work for the first time. Whoops, it's not the one I wanted. Ate the raw meat again. I do have a stealth boy here we'll take. I'm gonna leave the missile. I don't see using a missile launcher anytime soon. I have a ton of missiles back at the hideout. It's tapeworms. Those damn tapeworms are going to show up again. Oh. I was just about to say, that looks like it's a mine. It's because it's a mine. I think we did not loot you yet. I think my companions must have killed you too. Yeah, we came up this way. Did I miss this ammo box? I missed this ammo box. This is Fallout, not Macross. You don't... Macross. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a missile launcher but once in survival mode. It's just too damn heavy. Alright, we gotta go across the bridge. We just did a circle. ENB New Vegas always made the game unstable. I tried reshade instead, and except for the GAC issue, works pretty well for me. See, I never really saw the need for those, oh shit. For me personally, I never really wanted to use an ENB in either of those games. Alright, let's...
Fall back to original position. Horses nearing the elevator.
Oh boy. Come on. I just want... we're gonna go with... Where's the range master? Damn it. Come on. Oh, somebody... Two of them over there? I can't get them from here. Damn it. Hold on.
We may not resume in combat operations. I would prefer if there was
Nice.
a whole lot less of that.
That!
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary
I mean,
to
the,
handle the deceased.
Is it Wasteland realistic lighting that I'm using for Fallout 3 now? I think that looks amazing. I think it looks great. And I've tested it in New Vegas. The New Vegas version looks equally great. So I don't think I would ever need an ENB for either of those. I don't do much with New Vegas. You sharpen it up a bit and add a little saturation. Yeah, I've seen people use ENBs and it looks amazing, but personally, I'm quite happy with the realistic wasteland lighting that I'm using, and that I've tested in New Vegas. What? See, my Pip-Boy flashlight's doing that weird thing again. I wonder if the game wants to be rebooted. It's been a while. I didn't reboot it during the last break. Or relaunch it, rather. Alright, cigarettes, I'll take those because we can sell them. Gumdrops we don't need. Hey, there is an 8-ball, but it's not a tactical lucky 8-ball. It has no tact and no luck. So we're not going to take it. Yes, it has no value whatsoever. None. I'm going to top off my health here, too. What do we got? More at chunks. There we go. That's close enough. Bottle caps. I think we got to go this way. Yes, 0-10.
Orders after
Whoa.
the curve. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Not tactical enough. Okay, yeah, this is, we have one more top level here. You know what, let's do the savey thing. Value of 8. That's pretty much it. Yep.
Can we all agree that Zork is best with an ENV? I will never go back to vanilla text after ENV.
Yes, but you got to use the 4K textures for Zork. Yes. Yes, you do. We have a grenade up there. We have this. I actually remembered that there was a trap there once I saw the... I didn't see the grenade right. I just saw the line coming down. Like, oh, that's a thing. Yes, and the HD remaster of Leather Goddess of Phobos. If you guys remember that.
16 times the detail.
Yes, exactly.
16 times the detail.
Yep, you are right there. Let's over to the infiltrator. Can't see you behind the console, but I can see your arm.
Who?
Who? Well,
We are fighting?
the jig is up.
Why not a civilized discussion instead?
Because they're not civilized, Kiri. That's why. They're dumb gunners.
I feel almost at home here.
The dancing tactical ponytail. It just works. Oh, awesome. See what you get, Kiri? We've had this talk before. We've talked about this with the traps. I would like to go check out this terminal. I think we can probably turn off the turrets. I don't think I've ever actually activated this terminal. So let's see what this does. I'm going to guess that I see the red line on it. The red spline. And I guess it turns off the turrets in the next room, but let's check it out. Spotlight control. Okay, activate, they're deactivated. Oh, we could have turned that off for Kiri. Oh well. Too late.
Huh?
Huh? Who? I was saying that earlier, Whiskey. She can now hack advanced terminals. So once I see some of those, I'll let her do them. But if it's just novice, I want the XP. I want the XP for myself. Where are we stat-wise here? Now we're about halfway through. Alright, you're gonna get a grenade. And I'm gonna get a stim pack.
So violent.
Automatic machine gun. Nothing. Nothing in there. And duct tape. We'll take the duct tape. Dramatic platoon death pose. Yes. Oh boy. It just works. Alright, let's head on up. Yep, it's a low door elevator. When they have a hatch, it's cell to cell. When they just have the vent there, it's a low door. Alright, so it's a little dark. I don't know if we'll be able to hack this stuff yet. I know there's fusion cores in there. I don't need the fusion cores at all. Where the hell are you? Oh, there's the terminal right there. Yeah, I can't. Nope. I don't know enough about hacking. Well, I guess we'll just go up and talk to our little courser friend. Probably going to take some chems before we go and engage him in a meaningful conversation. This one we can hack, though. Actually, Heather. Heather, why don't you hack this one?
I'll do my best.
If dog meat gets out of your way. And you can do it. You can find your way. Okay, Heather. Come on. Come on, Heather. She's... There she goes. Oh. Oh my. Oh my.
Almost there. Got it.
Yeah, Programmer's Digest, exactly. Oh, wait. Thanks, Heather. If I get her to hack the advanced ones, then maybe she'll be able to open the masters before I can. Another damn fusion core. Yeah, I forgot there's a fusion core that spawns there. I'll take the things. Oh, we're good. Well, that's it. Oh, Doge meat. Why can you not start floating now? Get out of my way. I was very distraught when Fallout 3 dog meat started blocking my path last night. That made me sad. All this time I've been saying how Fallout 3 dog meat doesn't get in my way. Very, very disappointed. I'm not enjoying that disappointment.
I don't know the password.
Alright, we're just gonna go up.
I don't believe you are.
Oh God! Please, no! Please help me. You don't have to do this, please.
We're just gonna work our way up. We'll go look around later. I'm gonna take some chems here in a second, though. Okay, he's over there. No, we... Not worth...
Come here.
Come hither. That was come hither. Alright. We're gonna do the Medex Psycho Cocktail. Or Psycho Medex Cocktail. How many Psychos? I've got 8. And the Medexes. I've got 11 of those. Cool.
You've been following me. Are you here for the synth?
Yes, I'm here to help the synth because that's what we do in the railroad.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
I want what's inside your head.
That you cannot have.
Alright, let's just do it this way. Oh, he has a skull.
I believe the term means
That was it.
Yahoo?
Yes, Yahoo
That cursor
indeed.
must have been defective. No way they go down that easy.
Yeah, that was actually one of the easiest times I've had taking him down. I was expecting a little bit more of a fight. Look, we have an android component. It's an android
I
component.
believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Yes, yes they do, Kiri.
I don't want to die.
Alright.
Use a little help over here.
Get away from me.
Please, don't hurt me.
Don't let him hurt me! Oh. Alright, we gotta go find the password. We gotta go find the password. I think it's in the toolbox, if I remember. I already have a Fat Man. I don't need another one. I do believe there's a toolbox around here with the password, though. Hang on a minute.
Get away from me.
It goes out. There was a toolbox.
Over here.
Hold your horses. That goes outside. It's not there. I could have sworn there was a toolbox that had it. Because I've never been able to not hack it before.
Over here.
I'll figure it out. Why was the toolbox? Ah, there it is, right there. Yeah, I got it, Whiskey. I said, I'll figure it out. And I did. Let's see. Security door controls. Turn on the elevator first. And yes. That's exactly it. It wasn't big and bright red. Yep. That's exactly it.
Over here.
Alright, I said open door. Now it's open. Are you alright?
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out, and before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
And of course we don't. Of course we don't. Hey, look what we found! Is that you?
Darla, is that you?
Yes, yes, Darla. Look what we found, everybody. We now have the Exo-1 left leg. I will take that. Yeah, she just disappears. You never see her again. Dinner fork. Bottle caps. Ah, what do you guys think? Should we let these guys go or should we release them from their torment? I'll let you guys decide. What do you think we should do? Flip a coin. Let fate decide. Well, I knew what Whiskey was going to say. Keel them? We don't have a ship. Keel? Keel them? Commonwealth justice, yes. See, if we were the regulators, we could get their fingers from them. So yes, Commonwealth justice. You were going to sell this poor, defenseless synth to the Institute. We don't... Yes, Commonwealth justice. Commonwealth... Capital Commonwealth justice. We did that for you there, K1. I hope you appreciate that. I think I'm going to take the lever action rifle. I think I have one. I can't remember for sure. Okay. So what is the molecular level? Have the Courser chip analyzed. And that would take us back to...
Had this been DC, it would have been capital punishment.
Wah, wah. Oh boy. Okay. I think what we're going to do... What time we got here? 5.5 hours? Alright. I think what we'll do is... We'll head back across the river to the amphitheater. We're going to catch a vertibird up... We haven't been home in a while. We'll go back up to the hideout. We'll rest. Resupply. Get rid of the loot that we have. I'll go take care of Randolph's safe house over at Revere Beach Station. And probably a good time to end things. We'll do one more quest. Whoa. Darkness. One more quest before we wrap things up. Because I'm getting tired, but I want to keep playing, so... And that'll be in a good position for tomorrow, because I do plan on streaming this tomorrow, so... Yeah, I didn't see one person that said let them live, so Commonwealth Justice it was. Alright, wow, this is a much quieter place now. Let's go see what that Legendary had that fell to his death. Bats enhanced laser musket. We still have to get the red wave. We have not moved the red wave. We did discover it, but we got to get it up to, I want to bring it up to Grey Garden, because that is going to come into play when we go to the Far Harbors. I got to get the... Oh, there's another Legendary. I've got to get the flame refuel over to it. Now, let's read the terminal here. Let's see. Green Tech Genetics. Materials gathered. Gather material and ready for transport to HQ. Status. Currently in the process of separating the last batch of material tossed down to the lobby. Remarks. Still plenty of material to gather. Should notify HQ regarding the quantity they're looking for so we don't overdo it. Wait a minute. Overdo it? Overdo it. Oh boy. Defenses. In the short time we've occupied the building, we've managed to set up the first tier of defenses in the lobby and first floor of the courtyard. We've installed 3 turrets and hooked them up to the terminal. Men are in the process of setting up turrets to cover the courtyard and sky bridges. They should be ready for operation any day now. Yeah, overdue. It should be DO. Yep. Whoopsies. How the hell do we get out of here now? I think we have to go back. Oh, we have to go back up to get out. I do believe. Yes? This way. This is the way out. So I've got Randolph Safe House 4. That's what we'll do next. We're going to drop a save. And it's going to be break time soon. I think we'll get up to the house first. We'll go home and I'll take a break there. Bethesda. Damn it, Bethesda. We may be able to just call a Verdurb from here. Let's see where we are. Oh! Very much with the fogs. Very much with the fogs. If we call a Verdurb here, I wonder where it will land. I'm gonna heal up here first. Let's... Hey, we're addicted again. Alrighty. We are addicted again. Yep. Alright, so... What are we doing? Verdurb. I'm gonna try... I don't know where the hell he's gonna land, but let's find out. Let's find out. Watch him land over at the amphitheater, where I was gonna go anyway. Yeah, don't say it. Don't say it, Mad Dog. Don't say it. Where are you going? Really? Are you really going to land right here in front of me? That's awesome. That's service. That is amazing curbside service. I love it. Of course, you could have, you know, not landed in the water, but that's okay.
Sometimes you see two death claws fighting in the distance. It's fun to watch.
A dad storm.
Decide to team up.
I actually would rather have the dad storm. It will rain Liam Neesons all over the place. Where the hell are we going here? We're going to the hideout entrance.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
Oh, he says. Yeah, when it happens, Mad Dog. You know where I'm pointing that finger. We haven't been to Cambridge Police Station in a while. No, we haven't even discovered College Square yet. How about that? I thought we went and cleared out College Square Station already. Maybe we haven't. I thought we did.
My dog, you've ruined everything.
Yes, Deckard is correct. We've ruined everything. Some of that wasteland justice. Capital Commonwealth justice. So yeah, the chems lasting twice as long is pretty cool. Every John, thanks for that follow. Welcome. Yeah, we haven't actually tested out our happy little turrets there either.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Work with my strengths, you know.
Yeah, you got to work with what the Lord gave you. I understand. All right. Oh, Heather actually jumped off on her own. Cool. So do we still have anybody down here that we can entice to come and visit us? We have not had one single random encounter on the edge of this bridge. Not one. Nope. That makes me sad. Deep down to my soul. Okay. Home again, home again. Nope. We have not had any random encounter. We have had nobody come down and test the turrets with yet. Yes, I know I could spawn somebody in, but I would rather do it au natural. And we tested them on other characters, but just not on this one. Alright, first and foremost, I'm going to hit the auto dock. Get rid of the addiction and the rads. Let's see, detoxify. That gets rid of my Nuka-Cola addiction. And I'm going to get rid... I only have a few rads, but we might as well get rid of them while we're here. Okay. Watch dismantlement and Ron makes an appearance. Yeah, I get...
Looks like a good place to rest.
Get rid of the turrets, and that's when everybody will show up. Okay. Break time, everybody. We're going to take a quick break. I need to get up... I need to get another snack, because I'm once again peckish from lack of food. Need a drink. Yeah, I'm going to save here, too. I'm going to save and relaunch the game. So... And we'll do that during the break. Give you guys a chance to get up, stretch the legs, coffee, drink. Decker can get another beer and sandwich. We'll be back here in a few minutes and go say hello to the Raiders over at Revere Beach Station. See you guys in a few. Okay. I believe we should be back. Appreciate everybody sticking around. That was a very much needed break. I was extremely in need of a snack. So let's clear some inventories here. I'm actually going to take these things from the Doge. Okay, he can keep all that stuff. A little bit of inventory maintenance, and then we'll head back. Actually, I think we're probably going to... We're going to sleep here. Yes, Kiri, I want...
What I have on me.
I want to grab the things that she actually... No, she hasn't been given anything. Okay. Heather. Where the hell's Heather? There she is.
Got something good for me?
No, it's what do you have for me? Anything? No. Alright, I guess we're good. Okay. Well, let me get rid of the things here. I will deal with this stuff off stream. Lever action rifle. I'm probably going to sell the syringer at some point. I will never ever use it. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea to have one in the collection, just to say I have one. We gotta go and, oh yes, the XO1 leg. I'm gonna go and take a look and see what XO1 pieces we have now. Corsi, hey, we have a Corsi uniform, yay! Okay, we have a bunch of junk. Let's get rid of the junk. I did as you told me, have a sandwich and a beer. Cool. Well, I don't have a beer, but I did have a little half a sandwich, and it was... I definitely needed something to eat, so... It's all good now. We're all fine here now. How are you? Nuclear material. I actually want... I meant to put that in the APC. I'm going to hang on to that. 12 packs of cigarettes? Oh, boy. Well, delicious cornbread. It was a short run with your pen, but it's going to donate a piece of plastic to me. We'll get you another pen.
Han, is that you?
Let's see. We're going to dump some of this ammo here that I don't need. For sure, I don't need all those. Yeah, don't need the fusion cells. I want to start saving up, stocking up on the plasma cartridges and the 308s. Eventually, I want to get over to a plasma weapon. And the 308s I'm going to need because the Range Master can get rechambered, as well as the
Delicious
Infiltrator.
Cornbread hated that.
I'm sure he did. But it's not the first time that I have scrapped one of his pens, and it won't be the last. Oh, we have some... What we got here? You know what? That might be good. Let's head over to Ye Old Commissary Terminal and sell some shit. Sell those. There's something else I was going to sell here. Oh, the cigarettes. And I think we're good. Alright. Ammo. Let's go restock on ammo if we need to here. Hang on a second. For some reason, everything in my headphones sounds awfully low. Alright, let me just check the ammo stocks here. We got plenty of 45, plenty of 10mm, plenty of shotgun shells. 5.56. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't need all those. That's more than I'll ever need. Okay, we're good. Water. Let's go fill up the water cooler. Get rid of those bottles. Hey, Dr. Plastic. This is the Outcast Hideout player home. It's the newest player home that I have out. I did it specifically for this playthrough. Just beyond Gorski Cabin and between Sunshine Tidings. It's right on that dam that goes between the two. This is my main base for this playthrough. Okay, what else was I gonna do here? Have anything to cook up here? Caravan lunch. I know what I have. I have all that pork and beans that we got when we were over killing, what's her name, Kendra? I think I have a bunch of pork and beans in here I can get rid of. Yeah, I have 3 of those. And I got a couple Nuka-Colas and a cherry for the fridge. Anything else I want to leave in here for now? Any raw meat or anything? I gotta get rid of that potted meat. You know what? I think I'm going to sell that. Get that the hell out of my inventory. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're gonna take 2 of those. Another one of those. And those 2 Nukas that I had just had, the cherry, the 2 Nuka-Colas can go in there. They will get nice and cold. And I think... Now I'm gonna get rid of that potted meat. I'll never eat it. It takes like 6 rads, so... We don't need that stinking shit. We don't need that stinking Long Neck Lukowski's potted meat. That can go away. Anything else I want to get rid of here? I think we're good. I probably could thin down some of the food and stuff, but we're alright. As long as we got carry, we got that extra carry weight. Oh, you know what? Fury. Increases melee damage by 50%. Yeah, I don't need that. That can go. We'll never use it. Okay. Let me just catch up on chat here before we head out. Whiskey says, on the ship I work on, we make announcements over the ship PA system to help bring it more to life. One of which is about transferring ammunition. Whenever I make that announcement, I always tend to pronounce it how you pronounce, like ammunition, like Arturo. Ammunition. All right. So I think we're good here. I think we're good. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's sleep. Let's get some sleep while we're here, while we're home. We won't be back home for a while. We could check on Moira. There's Moira doing her thing. Dog meat. Dog meat. I should have put him to bed earlier. Come on, boy. Alright. Alright. At least we have a double bed here. Double bed for 3 people. Oh, boy. Say, so 12 hours. Let's do 14. That should be good. 2-to-1 odds on tapeworm. Yep. Place your bets, everyone. Place your bets. So I think we can take the vertibird. We'll call another vertibird. Take that over to East Boston Courier Station.
You were so restless.
Parched.
You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Oh, there she goes with the phrasing again. Didn't we have a talk with Heather about phrasing before? I should have just went to the damn water cooler. Now I gotta fill the bottle up again. What's good? You know what? Instead of taking food out of my inventory, let's take some food out of the food shelf. That's what it's there for. I got food paste. Let's get rid of the food paste. We'll take that. Yeah, apparently Heather forgot about our talk about the phrasing. We might have to talk to her again about that. Okay. Delicious food paste.
So clean.
Okay. So what we'll do, we'll call the Vidurbaderb. Take that all the way over to... Where are we here? East Boston Courier Station. That's right around the corner from the Revere Beach Station. Now, we cleared the outside of that already, but we didn't go inside the subway. So that's next. Let's actually done an inventory maintenance. We'll make a save before we head on out. Randolph Safe House, everyone. Our next destination. Radstorm or fog? We have fog. Okay. And nobody else around. I don't trust Brotherhood pilots in good weather. In this fog, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's get the beacon. Call for our ride. Curie, while we're waiting.
You need something, yes?
Yeah, how you doing?
What do you wish to talk about?
How are things going? We haven't talked in a while.
Such a wonder. The Institute has advanced bioengineering to such a degree. So much power is contained in such a small, tiny chip.
So she's talking about the Courser chip, our android component.
I thought the greatest challenge to advancing science would be the limitations of the human brain. But it is instead you. So deliciously distracting.
Oh my. Curie loves me. So that's the max we'll get with her. Cool.
You know, you move in such a delightful manner. It is very stimulating.
And good night, everybody. That's all for now.
As you say.
Okay. Good night, everybody. All right. So yeah, we'll go over to the courier station.
All systems go.
East Boston.
Clear for takeoff.
East Boston.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting night.
Okay. Let's ride the Dragon over to East Boston Courier Station. 2 words, nocturnal experiments. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I thought we had a freeze there. There was a wicked stutter there. I don't know if you guys probably saw that. I thought the game was gonna freeze. But it didn't. Oh, we gotta go play Trading with Trudy at some point. It's been a while.
I didn't say anything.
But you thought it. You thought it, Mad Dog. That's crime enough. Oh, that looks pretty cool.
I always get so excited when I
Flying
find
off
that
into the
thing,
sunrise.
You know, for Wonder Glue. If you don't use it, you can always trade it. Everybody needs adhesive.
Where's dog meat? Oh, we left dog meat. We left dog meat on the bed. Whoops. Dog meat's still on the frickin' bed. Shit. Somehow I knew I was gonna do that again. Oh well. We'll go back for him. I just noticed he wasn't, he was down here sitting next to me. Whoops. Thor1049, thanks for that follow. Welcome. Yes, I'm a bad pet owner. I left my dog back at the house. Although he is safe and sound, I did forget him on his bed again. That's the second time I've done that this playthrough. Monkey Smash says, I always thought Vertebrate should have another door gunner because I always get shot by something on the right side that I can't shoot. Yes, exactly. I 110% agree with that. But that being said, I'm pretty sure. Sorry about that. Oh, no problem, Thor. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and appreciate the follow.
Prepare
to
for
see you
landing.
again.
Touchdown could be a little rough.
All right. Oh, we gotta get Heather. Oh no, she's actually leaving on her own accord. Cool. Let me just check the shared storage here. If there's anything I need. I think we're good. Oh, I have a fat man over here? Holy shit. Junk? It looks like we got a fair amount of junk here. Cool. This is Fallout 4. This would be Fallout 4. With a bunch of mods. Fallout 4 survival mode, and we are doing a railroad playthrough this time around. And I forgot my dog. I forgot my damn dog. We'll have to go back and get him. What mods are you running? Well, if you do !mods in the chat, you get a mod list. But I can actually... Oh, Mad Dog took care of it for you. That is a link to the mod list. Whole bunch of mods and gameplay changes. Alright, so we've already been over here. We did clear out the outside from what I remember. Yeah, because we went into the book return machine, and that's where I got Delicious Cornbread, that other pen of his. I used some of my book return tokens. I got Cornbread a pen that I promptly scrapped. Well, we just had the pickpocket message again. Did you see that? There was a red pickpocket for somebody. Another gun in the vertebrate allow a follower to lay cover. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that annoys me too. You get shot by something on the opposite side, you have no recourse. I totally agree. But I guess the old Skyrim dragon animations didn't support that kind of thing. Or the scripting, rather. I don't know what's the animations, but apparently the vertebrates are based on the dragon scripting from the Skyrims. Oh, this is definitely PC, just like it says in the description. I'd say pretty much all the mods I'm using are not available on console because of the script extender. Or other various reasons. Oh, that's okay. No, a lot of script extender mods. Well, not a lot, but enough. Enough to make the game much more enjoyable. Mods that will make a console puke. Let's put it that way. Alright, let's I'm gonna save before we go in. I feel so bad for getting my dog. Is there a Wolverine model for PC? I have no idea. Someone else in chat might know, or you can go to nexusmods.com, do a search for Wolverine. But somebody in chat might be able to answer that for you. Okay. Oh, we have a glowy rad roach. Another glowy rad roach. No, I knew what you meant. Yeah, autocorrect is stupid. We talk about that here on a regular basis. Oh shit!
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
Yeah,
Have you found something?
We all have our own autocorrect horror stories. And there's Mad Dog with a link. There you go. How's that for service? Oh, I should have noticed the glowy bit there. Where the hell are you glowing from? You behind the door? Yes, you are stuck up near the ceiling. an army of expert mod searchers here. Very fast with the fingers. Oh, you were legendary. Troubleshooter's metal chest. Ashime 77, thanks for that follow. Welcome to the stream. You've come at the most exciting part of the game, hacking a terminal. Which I probably don't need to, but I just want the XP for it. See what we get here. There we go. Oh, Protectron? Nah, we'll let little Protectron sleep. Sleeping Protectrons lie. And you know, the whole time we're in here, I'm gonna say, where's dog meat? And you can remind me that I left him home like an idiot. Hey DJX, thanks for stopping in, man. We'll catch you next time. You have a good night. Or morning, or afternoon. Hope to see you again soon. I'll be streaming tomorrow, DJX.
You may not be alone.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Red Rocket
Messieurs, enemies have
TV.
been
Thanks for the
dispatched.
incontinence.
I'm glad somebody remembered that horror story. Yes, thank you, Deckert. And take care, DJX. We'll see you later.
Look on the bright side. Now you can walk through doorways.
Leave it to Mad Dog to point out the silver lining in the cloud. I'm not having dog meat along. Yes. Well, no, I see Heather. Heather just blocked me, so it was a nice thought. It was definitely a nice thought. PS4, and I have a Wolverine ring mod. Okay. What does the Wolverine ring mod do? I have no idea what a Wolverine ring mod does. Oh shit. You know, you'd think after getting blown up by terminals in Fallout 3 I'd look for the damn booby traps. I'm looking at chat, and I'm at this side, I can't see the damn explosive on it. Like that one. It's in plain sight. I don't need that.
That's because we're trying to get you killed.
Of course you are. Of course you are. You say try not to die, but then you want me to die. You're just here for Ron. You're here for Ron effing Perlman, that's all. I see your game. I see your game. Ooh. 3 worm monies. Hey, dog meat would open it. Yep. Reverse psychology. Yes. Yeah. I'm hip to your game. You crazy kids. So I just thought a great mod would be, I just thought of this. I was thinking about this before. When you confront Father for the last time, if he could say something like, yes, and I'd have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you kids and your meddling dog, your meddling kids and your dog.
Red Rocket TV, come for the gameplay. Stay for Ron Perlman.
Yes. Gameplay? What gameplay? We're just here for the Ron Perlman. Yes. The Institute would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids and your dog. Aren't there usually raiders walking around over here? Ron Perlman makes an appearance. Well, he doesn't make an appearance, but Ron Perlman speaks some words of wisdom when I die. I have a mod that plays the death narration sounds that Ron Perlman reads in the original 2 Fallout games. So when I die, that's when you get to hear Ron effing Perlman. But not until then. Alright, we have... Is this where the... Yeah, I think there's raiders down in here. Yes? There was one in the cafeteria over here. Yeah, there you are. There's usually two. Yep. Oh, shit. Where are you going? Where the hell did you go? He just stood there. You see, he just kind of he had a power fist too. He could have done a number on me. Oh, don't you worry. There's plenty of time for me to die. I think what do we got? We up to 3 times tonight? Is it 3 runs tonight? We need. I should have done a run counter. It's too late now, but. Yeah, he would have done a nice number on me if he'd gotten a hold of me. I'm gonna take that. I passed up those hot plates before.
Surely we can leave that behind.
Yes, the, Oh, Antler, what have they done to you, Antler? How they have defiled Antler. Oh my.
That's that radiant AI Bethesda was talking about.
Yes. Yep. He just kind of froze like he didn't know what to do. I don't think people say we would have gotten away with it. That would mean they were going to do something wrong. In his eyes, they weren't. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. That advanced Heather. Heather, dear. This is your turn. Your terminal.
I'll do my best.
Yes, I did, Thor. I'm not going to die intentionally.
I can do this.
What Mad Dog said, it's only a matter of time.
Got it.
Don't you worry. Plenty of time for me to die. Just wait till I start dropping mines. Then you'll see the run counts go up. I'm very good at killing myself with my own mines. You gonna open it up, game? So why is my game constantly having this huge delay with the doors? And I have to go back into the terminal and they actually open. About the Wolverine ring mod? Oh, no. No, I didn't. I saw you said you had a Wolverine ring mod, but I have no idea what that does. And if you explained what it does, I guess I missed it. Alright, so we have 2 down there. You're just standing there. There you go. Well, you took a lot of bullets. Oh, it might be, Mad Dog. You might be right about that. See, that's a good point. That's a good point you got there on your head. The super cool console command called Kill that will give you a special secret weapon. Yes. The Ka command. Oh, look at all this marine armor you got. Nope, I don't need that. I do want that marine armor, though. You know what?
My head is not pointed. PJ Salt.
Curie.
Need something from me?
Thank you. Basically, it has 4 rings you can wear at the same time, and they regen your health. There's a Deathclaw gauntlet that's covered in metal. Okay. Alrighty then. See, I modded out the ability to regen health magically. Because it makes it a little too easy for me. So when you take Life Giver rank 3 and you get that magic effect that automatically regens your health, yeah, I got rid of that. Also got rid of the healing effect for water.
I have had more than my fill of darkness.
Uh-oh. You know what? Let's try Stealth Boy. We haven't done a Stealth Boy in a while. I'd like to get a little bit closer before they aggro.
You hear that?
Not that it's going to make any difference.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Don't start talking crazy.
Yeah, God mode. Yeah, that's. I can see why people would want to do that. It's just not my. I like making things harder for myself, more difficult.
Huh?
And we have another couple here. Look at you.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Quick. You can trust me. Yes, I know. I've heard that before. I'm gonna use some other. Nah, I'm not gonna waste a nuclear grenade on them. What do I have here? Plasma grenade? It did absolutely nothing.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, vanilla Fallout 4 even survival difficulty is too easy. Yeah, that's what I've found out. There's two of them.
When you turn up.
Oh, there's to be fighting.
Oh, I better reload here. I'm stuck on something. There she... Oh, Cinder! Cinderella!
I may have detected unusual behavior. We appear to have lost the enemy.
Yeah, I'm modding that shit out of my next game, for sure.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
She could have been dead by now. Just die already, would ya? There we go. Vanilla Fallout 4 survival should have been easy difficulty. Yeah, the first time I played survival, it felt like the first 10 levels or so was really easy. I'm gonna make a safety save here. Just we don't have to do that again if it crashes when we go outside.
I believe we're supposed
It just wasn't. It was really underwhelming.
All the little things go in baggies for evidence.
I think that perk benefits them more than you.
I think it does. Makes me use all my ammo trying to get them when they go down. No, we're not gonna take that. Yeah, it was really disappointing. I was very surprised with how much loot like stim packs and bobby pins I was still ending up with. It just didn't seem. It didn't seem like it was all that. Is that a handmade rifle? I have a shit ton of those. We don't need that. We need to get out of here. Go back this way. I think we probably have some more raiders down here too. So, yeah, I like the mechanics, and I'll never go back and play the other modes again. I like the filling up the bottles with water. I think that's pretty cool. Synths says, mostly because I think survival gives you damage buff, but very hard nerfs the damage you inflict and increases enemy health and damage they inflict on you. Oh, I see. It's very hard to be more difficult. That's what I used to play on.
Someone to turn on the light.
And before I started playing survival, when they changed, because they actually had a survival mode that was very, very different than what it is now when the game first came out. There was a mod when they came out with this survival mode. There's a mod that basically made very hard into the old survival mode. I played on that. And I kind of think it was a little bit harder. I would concur with that. Before I started playing survival, I even ignored the whole cooking system. Yeah, me too, Deckard. Yep. Likewise. I don't think I cooked a damn thing. I didn't know what any of the recipes were. I didn't use food at all. I just sold it. Oh. Is this like Fallout 3? Well, I've modded the game to get the look and feel of the older games and reintroduce a couple of the mechanics. But there's only so much you can do because it's, you know, it's Fallout 4 and it has its issues. So in some ways, I've made it a little bit more like Fallout 3, but it's still pretty different. Oh, we got the ghoul mask too, you know that? Yeah, I didn't use chems either. Nope. Yeah, we got the... You know what? I said I wasn't going to use the ghoul mask anymore. When you move to general, did you just change the perk values for the damage buff to 0? I have to go back and look, Synths. I don't remember because I'm using Thrive as the base, as the core of my gameplay changes, and I can't remember what that does. I think it removes the perk. And I'm trying to remember what the hell else it removes. Honestly, I can't remember off the top of my head. If you download Thrive, and just look at it next edit, you can see the changes. It's pretty clear. I can't remember what... Yeah, it does remove... It does something with the perk, and it also does... Christ. Like all the effects displays it disables. There's a bunch of other things. Thrive available again? Yes, there's Thrive 2.0. That's what I'm using as the core. I posted that a while back on the YouTube channel. It's been out for a while. Reintroduced. And supposedly the mod author is going to rework it, but I think it's pretty cool the way it is. I know I said I wasn't going to use the ghoul mask anymore. I was going to think about not using the ghoul mask, but I think one last time we're going to put the ghoul mask on. And I take out the groovy ghoulies in here. Alright, Thor, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later. Hope to see you again. Good luck with the mod search.
Uh-oh. Why not a civilized discussion instead?
Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? I know you want to hit me. You totally want to hit me. Okay. Viable blood sample. More viable blood samples. Yay. Yeah, lucky hunting rifle. Not so lucky, because I'm leaving it behind. Brush. Alright. Desk fan, we gotta take that. I've only taken a couple desk fans tonight, so... Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna be not using the ghoul mask anymore. It was fun initially, but now it's just kind of easy mode. So I think we're gonna be leaving the ghoul mask behind. Yeah, I think there is. I think there is in the other room. I think there may be another one. Yes, I will take the Med-X. And the duct tape. Oh, it's changed from the other side. Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to take the Ghoul Mask to Far Harbor. That would be way too easy. It's fun. It's a cool mod, but... That would probably be a glowing rad roach under there. Trigger the ambush furniture. Yep, there you go.
Be careful. Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
Yeah, I wish they didn't go... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to pick that up. That just invalidated the build. Game over. I ruined everything. That's it. Game over. What the hell did I just pick up? You gotta go back. That's what I meant to get. That's it. Totally invalidated the stream. Yep.
Now you have to uninstall.
Uninstall. Start all over again. Back at level 1. Well, actually, we started off at level 8, so... I've ruined everything! Whoa! There's a lot more rag roaches over here than I remember. Unsubbed. Sorry, Whiskey. I let everybody down. I'm surprised I haven't done that sooner.
I want to leave this place.
Okay, Courier, we're leaving. I'm surprised I haven't done that sooner. I think that's it. I think we're done here. And this just goes back to the other side, right? Whoa! Nope. That could have been bad. We could have seen Ron there. Could have seen Ron there. Whoa! Okay, I was just about to go run through there. Yes, I was. Alright, before we go back... I'm going to save. We're going to go get dog meat before we head over to the railroad. We have to turn in the safe house quest. Randolph safe house. We're going to turn that in, and we got to give the Android component to Tinker Tom. But we'll do that after we go catch a Verdurb. Go back and get the Doge. Actually, we could probably call one right here. Actually, hey, look. Hey, Heather gave me a tea. Nice.
You touched a filthy legendary. The Tods find you unclean. You must bathe in the blood of your enemies and recite 10 Hail Marys.
Oh, boy. Yes, and I feel so dirty now. I touched the legendary. I'm really surprised I didn't do that sooner. We at level 32? Yeah, level... Oh, Christ, we're going to level up here. Nice. 32 levels before I touch the filthy legendary. While we're waiting... I think I looted that in here, but let's go check this out. Thanks for those bits, Mad Dog. Acid and plastic. I'm going to leave it. I don't think we need it. Are you my ride? Where are you going? You must be my ride. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go for a little ride. We gotta go back and get our dog. Because I'm a freaking genius. And left them sleeping on his bed.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
I might as well hit the auto dock, get rid of the rads. So yeah, we'll go turn in the 2 quests to the railroad. Well, not really turn the second one in. We just got to get the Android component deciphered. And, see what they say next. Have you ever gotten a legendary that you wish you could have used in this playthrough? Actually, no. I'm not missing them at all. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, there goes a... We left just in time. There's a Deathclaw that just... I don't... You can't see him now. There was a Deathclaw. Right near where we were. I'm having a lot more fun playing without them. The ones I think I tend to use most are actually the named uniques, like the ones that I am using, the ones that you find or are given as quest rewards. Like I'm using unlimited potential, the laser rifle with the unlimited ammo capacity. I'm probably going to swap that out though, because there were a couple times I should have died. If I had to reload, I would have been dead. So I'm actually probably going to swap that out for a plasma rifle at some point. But now I'm having an absolute blast playing without him. It's a lot more challenging not having those extra perks magically granted to you. Is it the Deadshot one that if you're looking through a scope it slows time? That's one I like using on sniper rifles. I would say that'd probably be the only one I would miss. But since I'm not really playing a sniper this time around, it's not really that. It's not something I really care about. And I don't miss not using the Westtech Optics mod. I love that mod, but I'm not missing that. I'm not missing salvage beacons. I'm having a lot more fun without them. Where are you going? You circled
Setting her
around.
down at the target
All right.
location.
You got everybody? You got Heather? The Wazer rifle is still in the Fallout 4 game files. Yeah, you can get the Wazer. You can get the Wazer rifle from Sean after you do the thing with the Institute. Sean will, little boy Sean, Synth Sean will send you on random quests, and he gives you the Wazer rifle. Yep. I've never done it. But yeah, he sends you on like some radio. He asks you to get components because he wants to tinker and make things. And one of the things he gives you is the Wazer rifle. Where's Dog Meat? Did he fuck off to Red Rocket again? Did he get pissed that I left him? Moira, why did you let Dog Meat leave? Why did you let Dog Meat leave? I think he fucked off to Red Rocket. Are you kidding me? I think we gotta go back to Red Rocket. Son of a bitch. So, the last time I left him on the bed, it was at the scavenger safe house, and he stayed there. Gone meat.
Gone meat.
I might as well heal up here too. God damn it. Apparently after Kiri's downloading the synth body, if you equip her with a long-range weapon, then put a melee weapon in her inventory, she'll switch between the two depending on how far away the enemy is. See, I did not know that. I did not know that. Nope, we're calling a vertibird. I'm not moving to player. You can move to player all you want. We're gonna go get a vertibird ride. Yes, Dog Meat's a very free spirit. We're gonna... Actually, I'm gonna... Before I save... Whoops. Come on, game. Get rid of the junk. Maple Trees. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. Tracking down my damn dog. I left him here, and he buggered off. Found after reading through the wiki page. Oh, well, I'll have to try that. I did not know that. I didn't think that was a thing for any companion. What the hell was I going to do? Commissary terminal. Buy my things. Buy my cigarette carton. Yes, Sean's not your son. He's a synth clone of Billy. Yep, exactly. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the ammo that I do not need. I've got to... I think at some point I need to figure out what I got to mod up for that M72 Gauss rifle from the Fallout London team. The Fallout 2 Gauss rifle. I want to start using that, so at some point I got to see... because I couldn't mod it up before, but now that my science skill is up, I should be able to. Alright, that's good. We're gonna leave that stuff. We're fine. I would love to see Curie use a power fist or something. Apparently it's a glitch that happens as you're switching from Mr. Handy combat scripts to human scripts. Interesting. Alright. I never got a message about Dogmeat going back to Red Rocket either, or I didn't see it. Or are you Sean's son, you know, since Lone Survivor is a synth? Yeah. Except we're not the Lone Survivor in this playthrough. We are not the Lone Survivor. We are an ex-caravan guard. Ever share my audio edit for the suppressed Gauss rifle? It's much quieter and silenced weapon. You're talking about the vanilla Gauss rifle? I've never actually used a vanilla Gauss rifle. Never used it. I wouldn't know what it sounds like, to be honest. I may have used it once a long time ago. Alright, little side trip, everybody. Apparently my dog is fucked off to the Red Rocket again. We weren't even gone that long. Oh, I thought they were gonna land on Curie. Should we leave the caravan because they would always have no clothes every once in a while? No, we left the... Well, we were on our way to Boston, working our way as a caravan hand, when our caravan got attacked. We're on our way to Boston to join the railroad.
Glad to have you aboard, ma'am.
Squish. So,
Your weapon
yeah.
is locked and loaded.
On our way to Boston to join the railroad when our caravan got attacked and we woke up in Bunker Hill. Being treated for our injuries. And that's where we started the game. Actually, we're not that far. I could have just friggin' walked over here, but that's alright. We'll get our money's worth out of the Brotherhood. I hope the hell he's here.
Setting her down at the target location.
Okay, I do not see him. I do not see him. He is not here. He is most definitely not here. Alright, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna just do this. Don't look, there's Elvis. I wonder if maybe he spawned outside the wall or something when we were there. I'm wondering. Favorite bug is when I encounter one naked... There he is! Where the hell were you?
So dirty.
Where the hell were you?
Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
Usually if you have that happen, Undead Lazarus, it's a thing with a leveled list. If you're seeing it in vanilla Fallout 4 with no mods, that's really odd. But if you're using mods that mess with the level list, that can happen. Because I've actually had that before. I had Ron Staples. Ron Staples, you can recruit as a tier 4 bartender. His entourage, people he has with him, I've had them show up naked. And I think Synths is the one that pointed it out. Ellie's Armor Compendium with the scarfs and the leveled list, that tends to happen quite a bit. So, and ever since Synths suggested removing that from the level list, I haven't had that problem. Have not had that problem once. So there he is. He's back. Yep. He's back. I had that. Yeah, that's exactly what I had it when we were playing Fourville. Yep. And that's when Synths suggested it. I had never known that before. That was a thing with that mod. Happens with the goggles too. Okay. I haven't run into that since I took your suggestion, remove the scarves. Maple Tree says all you're missing is the Fallout 3 New Vegas vertebrate replacer. Oh, I totally agree. Yep, that would be awesome.
No clothes is bad. Wait till you see Deacon with no hands or
Oh
hair.
God, yes. Yes, exactly. Yep, we had that problem too, but that resolved itself when she gave him a different outfit. Since we're here, everybody, I'm going to take a quick break. Since we're back here, we have the Doge. The Doge has returned. Yep. He's got all the things. I don't know where the hell he buggered off to. I suspect that when we came into the cell, he spawned someplace outside the walls, which is really odd. Nightbot blocked what? I don't know. Don't know what you're saying. I don't see anything about Nightbot blocking anything. But, yeah, we got the dog back. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get another glass of water. Stretch the legs, so we'll be right back. Back with a fresh glass of water and a little bit more energy to keep going here, so I'm going to have to wrap things up after we take care of this next few bits, though. I'm getting extremely tired, so what we'll do is we'll head back to Plan A. We'll head back down to the amphitheater with a Verderb. I want to go over towards Good Neighbors, see if we can pick up Silver Shroud Radio, see if Kent has prepared himself to mod up the Silver Shroud outfit. Go and turn in the quest to the railroad. Give Tinker Tom that goofy android component. And I think we should probably go over to the Pridwin. We haven't been over there in a while. I've got a lot of viable blood samples and technical documents to turn in. And Curie has not been over there yet. So, and I have nothing in there. Whoop, we don't want that. Nothing in there. Okay. I think it's level-based? Okay, well, we'll check it out anyway. We have to go right over there. So, we have everybody. The band is back together. The Doge is ready to go. Yeah, maybe I saw Deckard say he was out inspecting the cave. He had to go pee. He decided to go pee out in the cave. So we'll try this again. Hey, look, there's no fog. How about that? There's no fog. How about that? There's still nobody down there, right? I probably should grab some more 5.56, but that's okay. Nope. We'll get somebody eventually. I'm not worried about that at all. Okay. What are we looking for? The vertebrate beacon. How do you open up the door without having a key card? He's not going to tell you. He will not tell you how he did that. But I thought it was really weird that he was gone, because when we left him that one stream, I left him at the on the bed at the scavenger safe house. Came back and he was right there. He didn't bugger off anywhere, so I don't know. Yeah, a Fallout 3 vertebrate replacer would be extremely cool. I thought somebody said they were... Somebody was working on one. He dug an escape tunnel underneath his bed. Well, I'm going to have to check that out.
Make sure to put on your seatbelt. Extreme force can cause severe trauma to the body.
Oh, there he is. Alright, so we have the Doge. And now we can head on down to the amphitheater.
Instruments
I
read
want
all
to say
clear.
somebody said they
Green
were
for
working
takeoff.
on a replacer.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
I think Bethesda's going to have a Fallout 4 Special Edition for next gen. I don't know. I don't really see them investing any more time or money into developing this game any further. And I don't know why what they would need to do to make it special. But who knows? Who can say? And even more bugs, yes. Yeah, they haven't fixed the bugs in the game still. And that would be the special edition. Hey, we fixed everything. Now it all just works. I would much rather they put their effort and resources...
It will be a Fallout 76 upgrade you can purchase in the Atomic
Exactly.
Shop.
Exactly. Yep. I would much rather I would much rather have them put their time and resources into making Starfield a good game. As in making sure technically everything just works. And devote their talents and resources into just making a good story and good quests. Things that make sense and give you options. And put a little bit of more R in the RPG elements.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
I hope you have no need of this thing.
And yes,
But just
upgrading the engine to support ladders. Whiskey has the #1 request that I would have. Where's Heather? Hang on a second. Did Heather's things get unfavorited? Yeah, we definitely need some of that ladder technology. Where the hell's Heather's locator signal? There she is. Okay. I need food. Let's have... What do we got that's good here to snack on? Guana bits. And... Mutant Hound chops. There we go. Yeah, the Fallout 4 Special Edition mods from Creation Club only. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? I'm sick now? What did I get? Did I get tapeworm? I didn't see... I have weakness. I did not see a notification. Did anybody see a notification that I got sick? Because I sure as hell didn't. I wonder if we're getting that thing again. Tell you what, let's make a save. I did not see a notification. And I'm actually gonna... I'm just gonna relaunch the game. I meant to do that during the break, and I didn't. It's almost tapeworm. Yeah, I didn't get a notification that I got sick. So... Oh, you did say I said I feel weak? Oh, okay, I completely missed that. I completely missed that. Thanks, Undead Lazarus. I guess I should have waited for you to answer. Now, I get this thing once in a while, and I've had it in other playthroughs, where if you, for whatever reason, the notifications stop showing. I don't get XP notifications. I still earn the XP, but the notifications all stop displaying. So I usually have to relaunch the game. It's all good. Oh my god, we're right on the cusp of leveling up here. I didn't see that, so maybe I was reading chat again. So I think I'll just wait until I get to the railroad. I'll have Carrington cure it, rather than waste another antibiotic. I've got the money to burn. We'll throw Dr. Carrington some business. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Look at the pile of bodies over here. Oh my. I don't think you were here before. I would have looted that stuff off of you. Posted 2 ladder. Okay, I saw those links there. I'll check it out. I remember Fading Signal was doing a proof of concept thing on ladder climbing too, and looks like he had it pretty well sussed out. The animations and everything. That was a long time ago, though. I don't know whatever happened to that. One of those... Oh, so he actually did post something. Alright. Because I remember ages ago he had a proof of concept video for that. Cool. I will check those out later. Head down this way. I always know we're getting close when I see that car. Alright, everybody, it's Elvis time again. Yeah, for those of you who are joining us for the first time, I've gone through the railroad tunnels a bazillion times. And since I have fast travel enabled, as we've seen, I already use it once to expedite going back to the house. Just been going back and forth through the tunnels this way. Saying, look, there's Elvis. Look at Elvis over there. Distraction. Distraction. I've gone back and forth through those tunnels a bazillion times. I'm not doing it again. So let's talk to Dez.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that would be me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
Let's see. Do you know anything about decoding a courser chip?
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me. Now.
Now.
Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong.
Apparently we have
The
to do
least
this
of
bit
which is
first before we
losing
can turn
data.
in the
Fortunately, we have the right man.
Randolph safe house.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh,
Things
man,
are quiet.
It's been ages.
For now.
Neo, I don't run from
You've been
agents.
hitting the cans
Hand over
way
the
too
chip.
hard.
Let's see
But I
what's
got
on
my
it.
eyes open.
Everybody talk at once. Loud noises. Okay, here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard, I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code.
We got the code, everyone.
Load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Maddie6669, thanks for that follow. Welcome. Alright, so we got Chip. We did get the update to go back. Oh, that's right. We have to go back to Virgil, don't we? Yes, we do. He has to get us the plans. What's the plan, man? But yeah, we have to go back to Virgil at some point. Maybe we'll probably do that tomorrow. But right now we got to turn in Randolph's safe house to Dez. Possibly.
With the amount of help you've given Randolph, I was expecting their synths to be moved by now. The problem's on their side. Your work, as always, has been exemplary.
So, once again, I ask the question, is there any payment for this job?
Certainly. I'll send word to Mr. Timms. He needs to start moving synths, and stop making excuses.
Yes, no more excuses. Night Vision Quad Barrel Missile Launcher. Holy Christmas. Not that I'll ever use it, but that's pretty cool. We gonna level up here? Yes, we did. We gotta level up. Alright, level 33. Let's do that right now. Remember you saying yesterday you were on the stream Fallout 3 on Saturday. Well, if that's what I said, I misspoke. I'm streaming this tomorrow. Have you tried Tele2 Wastelands? No. No, I have not. I want to at some point, but I'm very happy just playing straight up Fallout 3. But I will try it one of these, because I would like to try Fallout 3 with the New Vegas Hardcore mode. That would be pretty fun. But my problem is a lot of the mods I like to use aren't compatible with TTW, so... one of these days I'll give it a shot. Alright, rifles we're going to bring up to 65. I could just start putting some in the pistols. Bring pistols up to 55. And we're going to start putting a bit more into hacking up to 70. And maybe next time I level up, we'll bring hacking right up to 75. And we're going to put the rest into... do chemistry. I'd like to get, you know, two away. That's fine. I can bring chemistry up to 50 next time around. So let's go learn those. To be perfectly honest, though, I'm more than content with just playing base, straight up Fallout 3. I've been having a blast with it. All right, what are we gonna take this time? I haven't even thought about it. Maybe I will do ninja this time around. What else do we have here? Red resistant. Actually, I'm going to take red resistant rank 4. Or rank 3, rather. Plus 30 red resistance. I think I need that. I need that more than ninja. Yeah, bitter cup. Enough said. Alright. So what does that bring my actual... yeah, 105. My red resistance this entire playthrough has been less than optimal. So, let's drop a save here. After doing all that. Did I get Silver Shroud Radio here? No, we have to go back out. Okay. We have to head back down towards Good Neighbor, which is fine. I completely forgot to do that last time around. Because the next thing I think we're going to do is we're going to head over to the Gridwin.
Tom's got more goodies in stock.
Okay.
Check with him.
Dr. Carrington.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise, please bother someone else.
Very busy holding down that chair. Could you patch me up since you're so busy?
Now go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Let's see. I need you to cure my eye. I have a disease.
I've seen worse.
And it's not
better stitch you up
tapeworm.
before infection sets in, though.
Because I love it when you actually have an infection, and he says that.
And that's that.
That's
Anything
awesome.
else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
One even one. I think that's what that is. Hello. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. Yeah, so if you go to Carrington, any doctor, you have an infection? Oh, we better fix that before infection sets in. Too late. Alright. Deacon, that's my terminal. Time we have 235. We're good. Yes, Dr. Lack of Carrington. Doesn't care about you at all. I'm going to grab one of each of those. And I think what we'll do is we're going to head back over to Charles View Amphitheater. Last official act for the night. We'll go over to the amphitheater. We'll take a trip over to the Pridwin. I have viable blood samples and technical documents to turn in.
Ah, my favorite meat shield.
But that's the second time you've called me a meat shield. Obviously, he's talking about dog meat. He cannot be talking about me at all. 200 caps. I made those changes myself. I think vanilla game it's only like 20 or 10. Yeah, I've increased all the services. I think if you go to that dock there, let me just. I think that's the dock that has all the gameplay changes. It also should be in my mod list. But that should have... No, doesn't look like it's in that one. I've increased all the service costs. So, like, curing chem addiction is like 300 caps, I think. Let's see, there's the mod list. And I believe that should have all the updated prices. Like, renting a room is now 60 caps. It's not cheap. So we're going to head back through the tunnel. Back through the magic tunnel. Yeah, I've made a lot of... In the words of Han Solo, I've made a lot of special modifications myself. Water no longer heals. It only restores a few points of action. Action points. Among other things. Alright, so we'll head down to our favorite landing zone. Perfect recall. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. Yeah, in case you haven't figured it out, I'm getting a little bit tired,
This one time, I saw more rats
we'll head over to the
riding on her back.
Pridwin.
So cute.
We'll wrap
And then
things
they
up
swarmed
there.
me. Turns out, baby mole rat cooks up tasty.
I got the caps to burn. We'll have Carrington, Dr. Lack of Carrington, take care of the disease for us. Alright, there's our old sentry bot's back in his pose. Oh, thanks, perfect recall.
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
Oh, Curie! Oh!
Dangerous.
Did you guys... The grenade bounced off Curie's head. The grenade bounced off of Curie's head. Yes. That was a thing that happened. I don't think we're out of danger yet. Yep. Not only does she have great medical expertise, but she's a great grenade deflector as well. That's awesome. So, is it me, or every time we've come back this way, raiders have spawned over here? Every single freaking time we come back this way. That's been a thing for the past few streams. All those times I said, oh, we gotta sneak through here because things randomly spawn here. Ever since we had that Deathclaw jump on top of the sentry bot, something has spawned every single time we come through here. Alright, we're going to... Should I be able to pick up... I can't get silver, so we actually have to go into Good Neighbor for that, or at least a little bit closer. We actually have to go into Good Neighbor. I can't remember. Let's... Right here. Nope. Alright. We're gonna have to go into Good Neighbor. We'll do that. I guess like triggers, their tops are made of rubber, the bottoms... Oh, Tiggers. Yes, Tiggers. And we'll do the savey before we go in there, because we know what happens when we go to Good Neighbor. The word that we will not say. Okay. I could have had Dr. Sal cure me as well. He's basically a Carrington clone. Maybe he's a synth. Oh. Nothing. Maybe it is level. We'll talk to Ket. Since we're here just for the hell of it. Alright, maybe it is.
Blocking my light, though.
Synths said. Yeah, words are tough. Words are tough when you're this tired. Level specific. It's been so long since I've done it, I don't even remember. Yes, I'm using Good Neighbor Expanded? Yes, that's the one I'm using. First time I've ever used a Good Neighbor overhaul. I'm pretty sure he's going to say no.
We had a good run of it, didn't we?
Yeah, we can't. Kent, your big iron looks... It just looks like a big iron. Okay. You had that big iron on your hip, and you couldn't take care of Sinjin. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Good Neighbor Expand. It's pretty cool. It's really well done. And I like the fact that there's a doctor there, too. Right at the front gate. There's other mods that add doctors. Look, there's another one I was looking at that adds a doctor inside the Hotel Rexford. But this is pretty cool. I mean, look at his name here.
Hey, you find that brewing machine yet?
Oh,
or are you
God.
just here looking for scrap?
We gotta do that quest. Yeah, maybe if you got something good.
Let me know if you want to trade.
Oh, that's right. There's a water pump, too. Yeah, he has a little store out here, which I think is really cool. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I actually need. But I'm just curious. I never actually looked through his inventory before. Upgrading Silver Shroud outfit is level specific 25, 35, and 45. Alright, so we're not far from 35. Cool. We'll be hitting that before too long. But I don't think I need anything from him. I was just curious to see what he had. T51 medic pump. Tesla coils, but for which power armor? Alright, yeah, I think we're good. Undead Lazarus says, I just keep the robot for his quest. I did once. But since I'm not doing settlements, I have nowhere to send it to. So we'll be bringing it here when we do it.
Head over to the third rail.
You're still here? It's over, go home.
Hey, Kelly, welcome back. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm getting to that point where words are tough. Thinking is tough. We're going to take a Verdurberderb right over to the Pridwin, turn in some documents and blood samples, and probably wrap things up there. Good to see you again. Thanks for those biddies. You missed... I left dog meat on a bed again. Went over to Revere Beach Station. Completely forgot the dog meat was on his bed at the hideout. Went back to get him after we cleared out the cell, and he was gone. Completely gone. I thought maybe he buggered off to the Red Rocket. He wasn't there. And we got back to the hideout. There he was. Player home? Nope. That is an old school player home mod. It is not a settlement. It is not part of the settlement system. We have to go in here, too, at some point. Oh, geez, Kelly. Sorry to hear that. Are you getting treatment? You getting a medication for it? And if so, I hope it works out. Assuming you're getting that medication for it. They wouldn't just tell you that and send you on your way. Well... You live in the States, so they very well might just do that. At least it has a name now, just starting the treatment. Cool, well, I hope it works out for you, man. Or at least they figured out what was going on with you. It took almost 6 months for a dermatologist to figure out why my hands, the skin on it was just getting leathery and dry and peeling, and it was so bad that I had to... I don't know, it was pretty bad. 6 months it took them to figure out they would try different treatments, this, that. Of course, the insurance company wants you to jump through all the hoops. Oh, The doctor knows what's going to work, but the insurance company says you have to try X, A, B, and C first. It's ridiculous. Well, my situation, it was related to that. I have rheumatoid arthritis, and it was related to that. So, or at least they think it's, again, they think it's rheumatoid arthritis. They're just not sure. All right, so we're going over to the Pridwin.
Glad to have you aboard, ma'am. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, then.
Yeah, it sucks getting old, though. Totally does. But I hope that treatment works out for you. Because I know you've been dealing with that for a while now. Yeah, insurance companies are more interested in saving money than saving lives. Well, come on, think about the poor shareholders. You got those poor, starving shareholders to think about. Well, that was interesting. That was the thing that happened. You got to think about the shareholders. So we haven't been to the Pridwin since we cleared out Fort Strong. And I haven't decided if we're going to do any more Brotherhood stuff or not. I would say probably not. I haven't fully decided yet. I have to double check, but I think once we do the last 2 Randolph safe houses,
Stand by for landing.
I don't know that there's very many more railroad side quests, if any. RA is no joke. My insurance company is great. Well, I can't complain about my insurance company either. My insurance I have now. My employer, up until about a year ago, had really crappy insurance. It was terrible. $80 for a copay for an office visit. $80 frickin' dollars. Not anymore.
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
Company got bought out, and the new owners have much better insurance, so. Shareholders, what? The corporate overlord of Nuka-Cola. Yes. Alright. In my first playthrough of this game, when I was passing through Backstreet of Peril and getting killed by the missile trap, oh yeah, I took that,
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
I took that missile to the knee a few times. Yep. Before I realized exactly how it was set up. Don't remind me of an allergy regimen that works every few hours. The insurance company wants me to try something else because of money. Yeah. Yep, hence I'm miserable from a few weeks, at least a month. Yep, I hear you, Whiskey. That
Attention
sucks.
all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
Yeah. The doctor
Any Brotherhood
says...
soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to
Captain
Proctor
Kells.
Quinlan immediately.
Yeah, the doctor says, well, we can put you on this, that will probably work, but the insurance company needs you to try this first.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping. Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol.
I have some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Excellent work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember,
I had 29 of the
Commonwealth
damn
is an
things.
almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Okay. Well, we got a few caps for that. Alright. Let's go turn in those
Doesn't it
viable
feel
blood
good to
samples.
be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
I'm pretty
All right,
excited.
Dance.
Tomorrow, I'm going to learn how to cauterize a bleeding wound.
That sounds so exciting. Oh boy. Where's Scribe Nariah?
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. We'll be
Where
on
is
report before
that
you
her?
can blink.
Have you collected any blood
There
samples
she is.
tonight?
Yes, here you go.
Excellent. This will help quite a bit. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Okay, how about now? Are you done yet? Are you done yet?
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Is this some sort of a joke? I don't know what that is, but it certainly isn't a
I gave them
viable
all to
blood
her.
sample. Do you have any or not?
Nope, sorry.
Drat. Well, maybe next time. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you
So
know.
last time I did this, it was like instantaneous. She magically
Have you collected any
had
blood
the breakthrough.
samples, Knight?
Nope.
Keep trying. There's plenty out there. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples.
I had 11 that I
As soon as I
gave
make
her.
a breakthrough, I'll let
I
you
think
know.
it's 11 that you need, because it's the 111 compound. We'll check back later. Last time I gave her the 11 for the first time, it was like instantaneous. I checked, I talked to her again. Oh, I made a breakthrough.
home I know.
I'm too tired to deal with it. So what we're gonna
Can't
do
believe super mutants were human
is
ones.
we'll head into the cargo bay.
Science have gone so wrong.
We'll head into the cargo bay. Pretend we don't see Paladin Dance standing there. Okay, okay, Dance. Someplace where nobody will possibly ever force greet me, which is right here. And this is where we'll wrap things up. So I'm gonna make save right here, and we will pick up. Probably not here. I may go do some inventory maintenance, maybe figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow, and then pick a starting place for tomorrow night's stream. But I am gonna wrap things up there. Let's just switch here. I'm gonna quit the game. Just 1 second. There. Yeah, it's much better without the game audio in my ear as well. So this was a blast. We have been going for over 7 hours, and I want to keep playing, but I gotta quit. I'm exhausted. So we will pick up tomorrow. Tomorrow, everyone. 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Same bat time, same bat channel. And, yeah, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out tonight. This was an absolute blast. As I keep saying, I'm loving this playthrough. I'm having so much fun. And, having fun with you guys. Thanks for all the new follows, the subs, the resubs, the bits. Just hanging out, playing the Fallout 4s or whatever Fallout game I'm playing. It's awesome. I'm having a blast. And it's all because of you. Yes, I'm pointing at you. All of you. I'd like to thank each and every one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to do that old Steve Martin bit. I'm too tired. But yeah, you all have a great night. Thanks again, everybody, for coming and hanging out. This has been another great stream. Another great stream. We had 3 Ron Perlmans. 3 Ron Perlmans tonight. We'll see if we can't cap that up tomorrow. And the tapeworm. But yeah, thanks everybody. If you're new to the channel, if you're just joining us recently, I have a YouTube channel right there. All my live streams are archived over there. If you want to catch up on anything. And Let's Play videos and Creation Kit tutorials, all that fun stuff. And I also make mods for Fallout 4 over on the Nexus, if you're so inclined to check those out. They are there for your enjoying your disappointment. So, yeah, that's it. I got nothing else. As you can tell, I'm fading. So, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, you guys will make it back tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend. And, we'll see. Oh, speaking of that, yeah. I meant to mention this earlier before I go. Mad Dog, yeah, my settlement, your settlement does not need my help. 70 episodes. Yesterday. 2 years since I uploaded. See, there I am, how freaking tired I am. Since I uploaded the first episode, 2 years to the day was yesterday. And I'm still not done with that damn series yet. I thought for sure it would be done ages ago. 2 freaking years I've been doing that, so there you go. I got a ways to go with it, but that's another story. You guys have a great night. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night.